Hey, Miss Brown, how you doing? Um, there we go. Cleo, how you doing, lady? How you doing? How you doing? I'm trying to see if the internet is better. I'm trying to see. I did a reboot. I switched out my boxes today, so I'm trying to see if it's connecting a lot better to the new box. We'll see. Other than that, I just kind of got open chat tonight for a little while. How you been doing, Cleo? Let me put the link here. You good? Why are you tired? Why are you tired? Oh, you just flew in. Where you been? You good? I've been good. I've been good. I'm on my almost last day of vacation, heading back to work Monday after I leave the dentist so that they can give me my next set of Invisaligns and keep this going. But I am heading back to work. I don't know if I'm happy or what, but I had a it feels like it was a long time off. Oh, Indianapolis. Girl, I would have came and met with you. You ain't nowhere 5 hours, but I would have came and visit with you, but I put the link in the chat. I kind of did want to react to Drunken Larry's live, but I'm not sure how my network is gonna hold up. And then I get into it, and I'm like, you know what? I would turn it off. But then I'm like, let me reboot. And also the Zoom, I think that I am probably gonna be getting rid of Zoom and find a whole different app. I don't like Stream Yards, and I got rid of my Stream Labs. I think I don't know, but I'm gonna have to find a different app or something program program to go under. Yeah, definitely, girl. Definitely. For sure. For sure. But other than that, you got the other stuff that's going on, out here with these court cases. I also seen the other day there's a NFL Zion or something. I'm not sure what team he played for. Seems like that there was some paperwork that just dropped on him. And also that Desiree, what is her, Perez or something? Um, she's also bringing, someone is also a plaintiff. I forgot her name. Did I write it down? Someone has brought a complaint against Desiree or something. You remember that's the female that is like the management or the CEO or some type or something with Rock Nation or something. I was reading the paperwork on it that was up on the screen or so, but it has something to do with her mother. Hey, Harlem Boo. Hey, sweetheart. So this is a lot, you guys. And you know what else is crazy? It seems like every time, if you're watching the news or somebody that is putting something out from the news pertaining to the Desiree Perez, right? She's got a situation now that she's going to be probably arguing on with the day in court with the plaintiff. I'm thinking it's her daughter or something, and something went down. I read it partially, and I was like, "Oh my God, it doesn't stop." But how many feel like if you, um, when you become known of something out here, and get to watching TV, it's like it's a movie on it. You know what I mean? It's like all of the movies are related to what has actually been going on in this cycle of time chain now. All of the SA and the the drugs and stuff like that. And I'm like, every time I go and read something or I hear something, if I click on a movie, I'm like, wait a minute, is this just a coincidence or what? It's crazy. Netflix, that's pretty much like the majority of their series that they have on is about what's been going on in reality of what we've been noticing and seeing, and I'm like, oh my God. So Audra is up here today, and her and I will probably just have harmless or diabolical conversations. I don't know. We're just gonna swing it tonight, um, and chill. Because I really don't know how the video is going to play. The video is funny as hell. That's the reason why I, was like wanted to react on it, just to not to even make a point, because the point has already been made out here over and over and over and over again. And the video that just shut down on me, like I said, I think there was only like two or so parts in it that I was actually really shocked. I was shocked to hear. I don't know how much truth it had to it, but just to hear it, I kind of find to me that there's some truth to it, because I also heard it. And when I heard that, like, what you shared, Dr. Rogers' messages that she was, her and that woman was conversing, and you shared that with someone else, like that was all, I was like, just disgusting, just distasting, but Dr. Rogers is not out here anymore. And the crazy thing is, I had already heard it from her. I had already heard that from, Dr. Rogers, and plenty more that I'm not going to share, or anything, but Dr. Rogers had already felt, some way about her, I don't know. That rat faced wolf wants to skip around the video. Play the whole thing. What are you hiding? Play the video from today, girl. You dumb ass. You see? Now I said I was gonna spare that. See that? Look at that. She just posted that, right? She just posted that. So maybe I will play a catfish. Maybe I will, but it'll be on my time, and I'm still gonna laugh at it. But like I said, why is my thing? I wanna sit beside Audrey. Why am I? Hold on. Mm, why has it got me up there so small and it's got Audrey on here so big? Zoom is always updating and changing stuff around. So yeah, I see her on TikTok, and I always go over, just, if she comes up and I get the notification, I always put a like button on it. All the time. I like her TikToks, when she was doing Biden, and then she'll jump over to something about what Trump then said or so. And I hit her like bucks. There's quite a few people on TikTok that I will go over and hit your like button, But why am I so small up here? Oh, look at that. I put Audrey up top. Hold on. I'm trying to get it. How do I get this side by side? Hmm. Let's see. Audrey, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. How you doing?
I'm doing good. How was work and how was your day?
Um, it was good. You know,
That
it
a
went
bad
by fast. 10 hours. Went
Mine's
by
go by
fast.
fast when I'm at work acting silly and walking
Mm-hmm.
around and talking to people, whatever. Did you just see the comment
Mm-hmm.
that Catfish put up?
No, I'm kind of like like I'm kind of like I can get disgusted. Like they've like okay, like in jail, in prison.
Mhm.
Um, I don't know, I can't even explain it, but if
Okay.
I'm turned off by something, I do not, you know what I'm saying? Like, stay away from me, you know? And
Yeah.
that's where they are with me. Like, even when I hear Larry, I don't think I can even really hear Larry talk now. And
Mhm.
now what he done revealed about her, I don't want to hear her talk. Like, even like I don't listen to what's her name? Um Nicki Minaj. I had stopped listening to her music when I found out certain things about her.
Mhm.
Like, you know, so when people say, you know, about the R. Kelly situation, if I felt that he was guilty, I'm not going to listen to his music,
Yeah, you stated that once before.
you know? And I don't think, I don't know why I found this sector, whatever, because I had never found like a sector on YouTube. I never went live with anybody. You know, I just decided to shut down my Facebook one day and you know, Google it, you know, just it was the song with what's his name? What's his name? Boozy was listening to the whatever the Admit song,
Mhm.
and I particularly like the other song, Last Man Standing. So some song just look up R. Kelly,
Mhm.
and that's when I found this sector. You know, I even went on one of those lives. I think in February it was a live on Lady D's channel, and it was her spitting fire, but it was the Mib or something, I don't know. And Infamous Sylvia. So I started following them. And I had already seen people like Debowski, the one dude from Atlanta, the light skinned dude, Trent, and Boom Boom Room. So if you notice, I can name all of the people that had ugly things to say about R. Kelly, right?
Mhm.
And that's crazy because I didn't watch not one of their lives. It's just you said enough, like within a few minutes, and I was off. Like within 5 minutes, I'm off
Mhm.
because I have a zero tolerance for BS. So
Mhm.
therefore, when it came to surviving R. Kelly, I can tell when a person lying. When that stuff, when it started playing, I'm like, no, mom, I'm not watching that. That, you know, I don't like to fill my psyche up with that kind of stuff. And when I already know you lying,
Mhm.
and then for me to find this sector and y'all reading the transcripts and talking about different things like the text messages, pieces of evidence. Like I didn't know that this marriage license was allowed into a federal court. So the judge allowed it, the prosecutors and his attorneys allowed a falsified document in as evidence.
Do you think,
And
Miss
then,
Scarlett, do you think that he should ever,
hmm,
do you think that he should have taken the stand or no?
yes, and that's why I took the stand in my own case because I had already read some of the law, some of the due process laws.
Mhm.
Okay. If you don't take the stand, there's certain things in your appeal you can't appeal on. If you didn't take the stand to give your side of the story, same thing with the Diddy case. He has got to take the stand. He should take the stand anyways, because number one, I think he's winning inside the courtroom with his jurors. But number two, the main reason he needs to take the stand is because of the community. This entire world has said that he's gay. Now he's an undercover gay. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's
Well,
like
that was that. Well,
it's
I
too
know
much.
I heard that what was that the Sean Deal guy, and he was very much so close to him. You think that he would put that out as misinformation or bad information, or I mean, you
When
even.
I saw when I was following Diddy, because Diddy it was very very popular, and I'm sort of listening to this one with Levi and Miss Me Miss Mo with her character of her mind, but she was right about Diddy was very popular. Made he made more black people come out and vote than ever in history with the campaign he ran, Vote or Die. And if he had just taken a wife and not been promiscuous, he could have been president at any time. Right now, he could be president. That's just how much influence he had. But if you, as an African American, I'm going to say FBA or descendant of slaves, as an African American, we have a duty. We have a duty because of where we have come from. Now, Black people from Jamaica, Haiti, all across the world come here.
Mm.
And I didn't know, because I have all kinds of friends from Africa, Jamaica, Haiti, Puerto Rico, Cuba. Okay. I have friends from all over. I live in Florida. I have never experienced hate from any of them. I've experienced hate from African Americans, but on this YouTube, it's like, what is going on here?
Yeah.
Because Larry Modalisti, he's not from here. Larry's not from here. Larry McGee is not from here. Sylvia is not from here. That Famer Tube is not from here. He been calling us Blackie, descendant of slaves, stupid. What else? Oh, the N-word, all kind of stuff. You might have a skin color, but you don't have the right to do that. You don't even have the right to use N-word. Same thing go for, what's the other one? Ringo, he's from Jamaica. Any of them you name, they're not from here. And when I pick out little stuff like that, and I pick out little things of what people have done behind the scenes in the R. Kelly case, I have a duty to come out and speak about it. And Miss Me, Miss Mo, okay, she done, if you ain't been in a fight before as a kid, you done got slapped, you done had a whipping. That's what goes on in anybody's household. You get chastised.
Mm-hmm.
Now, whether they put you in the corner or say, we're taking away this privilege, you know what that means. So just because your household didn't have physical chastising or whatever, just because your household didn't have, manners or, respect, and, you can't just do anything or say everything you want to say and get away with it. Just because your household did not have that, maybe you were raised right, but to get raised right, you have to have examples. That's why a lot of us were raised in the church. A lot of us, when we go to church on Sunday or Bible study and all that, the pastor is taking things from what is going on in the community, whether it's teenage pregnancy, okay, whether it's adultery, or whatever is going on in that community, he's going to preach about it. And that's why a lot of people don't like to go to church, because they don't like to be talked about. They don't, but it says, if you are truly sorry, repent. Lay down what you have done. Go before the people and before God as well, before everybody, and say what you have done. But see, that's where the church was. Now, it's not like that. You could be a gay pastor.
You can't even fill them up no more now. People just don't go.
Yeah. But two, it's not being taught in the home. You see, we done went from a girl being married at 15 and her husband is 27 or 35. See, when I look up real estate, I have to look up marriage licenses.
Mm.
And yeah, most women were married in their teenage years, and the men were already out from the army. They already had their money. You know what I'm saying? They ready to go. So now we got teenage pregnancy. We got women having babies from this man and that man. Y'all fighting over a man. You know what I'm saying? Like, so now you're not raising them right. So now you got gay kids. Some of them come out here on the YouTube. They're uncouth. They say anything. They have no conscience for what they say. Right? What you say can bring back karma. And karma can take your life and the life of the people you love. So you better hope that you raise the people you love right. Because it don't always come back on your children.
Don't you think that most people are just blind by that because the action of theirs are happening on a network? It's on the screen. You know what I'm saying? So it's possible that the majority of a lot of these people are probably playing two characters. You come out here, you act a fool, but you may have those that are.
It's the one thing.
Line,
it's the one thing I regret The one thing in my life I regret happened before I was 10 years old.
Mm.
You know what I did? I went and told on the kid. Now my grandma used to give me whipping. She's the only person who used to whip me. If I used to get a whipping, she's gonna whip me.
You was
And
a
then
child.
she'll keep me in her room. All I used to do is tattletale because I was a baby. I go tattletale. Grandma, they watching something on TV they don't supposed to be watching. Grandma, I just go tattletale, right? But this time she didn't whoop me. I went and told because my cousin and his friend were bothering me, just
Mhm.
bothering me.
Thanks,
And
beautiful.
I
Y'all hit
didn't
the like button, please. Thank you. Go
and,
ahead.
and I didn't like that. These are two boys. I didn't like that. So I went and told his grandma, and his name is Missy. I went and told Missy grandma, and she whipped him so bad. And my
Mhm.
yeah, they were wrong for doing what they were doing to me, but they weren't doing nothing but just teasing me, whatever they were doing. I can't even remember. But it wasn't nothing major. You know, when you're a kid, you can get agitated or like, just leave me alone, anything, just little stuff. It wasn't nothing. So I went back to my grandma. I mean, I got back home. My grandma opened the door. She see me coming back because she can hear the grandmother calling him, Missy. When you're in a black neighborhood, that's how we do. Your grandmother, your grandparents, they're gonna call Missy. I've
But
never met his mother. I never met his father. His grandmother raised
isn't
him
it
and his
isn't it
brother.
always the sibling or the child in the
Hmm.
home who feels because they don't do no wrong or they don't get in trouble is the child that's always doing the tattletelling? And I say
No, I
that
was just a
because
baby.
we what it was well, at that time. I'm gonna say eight. We didn't tell on each other.
Mhm.
If one was bad, we always bad. We hid
Yeah,
everything from my mom. If
but see,
one is, we us siblings stood. We were ride or die against my mom and my
but
dad.
but but see, this is when I'm at grandma's house, not at my mother and my father's house. I'm at grandma's house with all my cousins and my brothers, and I'm the youngest. The only one close to me is my brother, and he's, my youngest brother. He's a year and a half older than me, and
Mhm.
then plus he's a boy. Plus he was, already, he can go cross town by himself. Just so I'm the youngest one, and we only had two female cousins. So one is like 4 or 5 years older, and the other one is like 7 years older than me. So I was like their baby sister.
Mhm.
So I'm the baby, and I'm talking about. I'm going back to when I was like 4, 5 years old. By the time I was 6 or 7, oh,
Uh,
I ain't do that no more. No more tattletelling.
okay.
Because my grandmother taught me. Well, I'll take that back because I was the school bus monitor when I was like 7 years old. So I think it ended when I was like 7 because I
Yeah.
told him my brother. I told him my brother.
So as far as
He
what
got
you've been
he got
watching out
wrote up and
here,
suspended because of me, and I learned behind that. Huh?
as far as what you've been watching out here, because you always feel some type of way when people are discussing, like you say, the transcripts. You didn't like how
Hmm.
the transcripts were being acted out. I guess that's a fair word, but they were being read word for word. So
Mm,
I used to try to understand why you would be so upset at just because I mean they were reading the transcripts verbatim. Did you not
well,
like who was reading it, or did you not like their interpretation of certain parts of what they would read, how they would expound off of it? Is that the part that disturbed you?
well, when they were reading it on Infamous Sylvia channel, when other people were reading it, it was okay. But when she started doing it by herself and she couldn't read, I just said, forget that. I'm not listening. But I started listening to you
Ugh.
know, that's a lot of reading. And then sometimes she wouldn't have it on the screen so I could follow along. And then
Mm,
she just messing up words, completely changing the meaning. I said, forget that. But I didn't know what she was doing at the time. But I saw it in the YSL case, in the Ernesto case, but that's another story. But
mhm,
regarding the reading of the transcript on Spit and Fire or the MIB, it was the MIB because I didn't follow Spit and Fire for a long time. I didn't know about her second channel for a long time.
mhm,
So when I followed the MIB, she read better. And what I found though is certain words she might skip or miss to just kind of get through it, which was, she just read fast. So I figured, okay, that's not. I I I mean, maybe she's like dyslexic a little bit, like she missed certain things. I don't know what it was, but she wasn't changing the meaning, and she would have it up on the screen so I could read along. So if she missed something, so I didn't say okay in my mind that she was trying to manipulate what was read.
Okay.
Okay, but when it came to Dottie and Lolo,
Mhm.
when they started reading, it became a problem. I saw what they were doing because the way they were reading the cross examination that Bunjin gave
Mhm.
of the girl from the tape. Now Lolo supposed to be R. Kelly's uh, godson. That's what he told me.
Okay.
He's supposed to be R. Kelly's godson. But you're reading it saying that R. Kelly was in a 10-year relationship with her. I said, that's not what the transcript says. That's not what it says.
Uh-huh.
It's not saying that. What she's asking is she's telling her, you told the state, or according to you, or according to what you told the state, what you told the government in discovery, meaning in their previous sworn statements, that you were in a 10-year relationship, a 10-year sexual relationship with R. Kelly, correct? You know, and Bunjin is a horrible, she just horrible. But anyways, the way that Dottie and Lolo were reading it as if it wasn't crossed and they were missing, keeping out keywords. You know what I'm saying? So it was
Mhm.
making it sound like, Bunjin was saying it was in a sexual relationship. And the Daryl McDavid part was like Daryl McDavid's attorney was throwing him under the bus. So they were okay with reading it word for word when Daryl McDavid, his attorney gave the cross. Because they're not caring about R. Kelly, they're caring about Daryl McDavid. So, and I'm saying like Lolo, that's not what the transcript said. Lolo, they were not in a team, and they'll go into a sidebar conversation, him and Dottie, and talk about this, what they read, talking about R. Kelly really was in a 10-year relationship, but they trying to justify it, talking about it's okay.
Mhm.
Just like what's his name? Dana J now is saying that R. Kelly was in a 10-year relationship. Now this is 2025. I've been following you, Dana J, since 2023. Why are you just now saying that?
It
Because if
depends
I knew you
on
felt that way, hmm,
with him and his responses, from what I've noticed, it depends on who he is talking to and what question was imposed to him. That's how.
you have no right to say that R. Kelly was in a 10-year relationship with this girl, and then you come out talking about you his mentee, and then Daddy Lolo, talking about he's R. Kelly's godson. And you telling me that you're his godson and you've been in his life since you were a little boy, a kid, that he and your mother were close friends. So I asked Lolo, did you ever see Rashonda Landfair and R. Kelly together, intimately hugged up in the same car, anything together?
uh,
They ignored me in the chat and blocked me.
well, that's because you're over there tearing down their
No, I was in the chat
character.
asking questions. If you notice, I always
Well,
ask
with this,
questions. When they start tripping or they're blocking me, I'm like, okay, I got you. Now I'm gonna, really tell you how I feel. I'm just trying to let you, like with Sylvia when she was scamming. I'm like, Miss Sylvia, he doesn't have to buy prison clothes, prison uniforms. It's provided by the government. Now
okay,
you can buy him
like
some
you
tennis
had
shoes.
Bookham trying to send water and basketball.
Let's see, I wasn't here.
Yeah, you wasn't okay. I'll give you
Right.
that.
And that's for you guys. Y'all have a duty to bring that out. And that's what I'm trying to figure out.
Mhm.
Why am I discovering this and nobody else
A lot of that
is
was
saying
addressed.
anything?
It was addressed, but it was addressed in a more of a comical standard. Everybody
What
was
I see
you know,
that
kind of laugh like,
the only
what?
person I really see is saying something is Dubosky because I learned a lot from Dubosky. I'm going to give him that.
Mhm.
But what I find that has happened in this sector is that people have done things like just talk about people instead of talk about what they have done in this man's case. Okay, Dana saying he is the mentee.
Financial gain.
Um,
Or
you
I'm gonna
know, the other dude
I'm
talking
gonna
about he's
respond to everyone that
the
you
cousin.
mentioned. Go ahead.
Mm,
You said
Levi talking about he the cousin.
financial gain. Go ahead.
Okay, okay.
Go ahead.
No, that's
Go ahead.
not what that it's not just for that. Because if you look at it, they're not even caring about their pages. If you're
Not
gonna make money
anymore.
off of this,
Not anymore. And
build your
that's just like,
pages.
okay, let's use the YSL. It was a financial gain. Let's use P. Diddy. It's a financial gain. Let's use, I can go on with the super
One
mega
thing I could say,
down here. It's a
one
financial
thing I could
gain.
say,
Once a case is over with, their income drops. There's no more interest in pursuit of
but
what's going
honestly, Dana J has really not been interested in any trials. Okay. But Sylvia, she's doing double duty. I see what she's doing. She wants her bag
on. Sylvia's on.
off of social media. She
You
want to
gonna
be
get
on
the
every
breakfast
news
morning
channel.
show. You gonna get the when she arrival show. You gonna get the intermittent
She
break from the court, and then you gonna get
getting them
a
views.
brunch, and then you gonna get late night supper.
And she want to be content. She
Mm.
wants her badge of
Well,
courage. She want to go to jail.
she,
She want to win the case. She want everything.
uh,
But at the same time, she's
uh-huh.
still doing her government informant
How? Where do
BS.
you see that at? How? Where do you see that
Telling
at?
you. Okay, I'm gonna tell you again.
Mm-hmm.
When she's reading documents presented by the defense
Uh-huh.
or transcripts, it's always in favor of the
Person,
prosecution. She reads it
uh-huh.
in such a way, right? So, for example, if she
Okay, well,
read a
so did
motion,
Catfish on the R. Kelly, even though she would pertain it to a specific a statue or a certain motion, and it's gonna be denied.
of course,
Every time she would read
they're
it,
all
it
in
would
it
be
together.
against that man.
You got to think this is a federal government. We are under a racist regime.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Now, they didn't talk about taking R. Kelly's residuals. Why? Because who has his residuals? It's Sony and Universal Music Group, right? As long as he's locked up, he can't get that. As long as if he takes a deal, the
Mm-hmm.
government gonna take whatever in Universal, they're gonna sign it over. They're not gonna put it in a trust for him
Mm-hmm.
unless he already got that set up. Now with P. Diddy, I'm sure P. Diddy has irrevocable trust. I'm sure he has all kinds of trust. Even if he had a revocable trust in his child's name where the money goes straight there, not to him. You see what I'm saying? Meaning, but see, an irrevocable trust means you don't own it, right? You can set up a custodial bank account. You don't own that money, it goes to the child. So that's why the government tried to go after his son and his mama. Maybe somewhere along the way, did he say, okay, I'm going to take this heat off y'all. I'm going to put everything back in my name. I don't know. But now, what do you hear? Because Bad Boy is Diddy, right? He got Sean John, he got his liquor, all this. And
I
we see
don't
the
know about.
American
I
dollar.
thought that he was under. Didn't something happen with the liquor? Hold on. I
So
thought he was
Rock, he
supposed
still
to.
got ownership though. He still
Probably
got
a
ownership.
percentage. Probably a percentage. Okay.
Yeah. I
Okay.
don't know about this last one, the one that started with a D, but I'm sure he's still getting his residuals. But
Mm-hmm.
what I'm saying is, um, when it comes to the US government, you gotta you gotta realize the American dollar is crashing. Yes, this will be a good time to put your money in Bitcoin, not all of it, but at least something in Bitcoin. I don't care if you put just $500 in it, put something in Bitcoin at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Because, it, you know, if the dollar crashes, if you don't have gold to back it, you got to use some other form of currency. And right now, because Bitcoin is being flashed everywhere, just like Twitter was, do you tweet, you're on Facebook, now you look at the stocks. So you got to kind of pay attention. So the dollar's crashing, plus we're having the biggest housing market crash in the history of the United States right now. If you ain't paid attention, I'm talking about bigger than '08. They're saying this could be worse than the Great Depression. Just putting it out there. Okay. So I'm using my knowledge of economics, all of that, real estate, everything. So now I'm looking at, okay, you got people complaining about paying property taxes. And I know I done seen people that don't even pay property taxes. The one dude, Kimberly mentioned allodial title. Somebody had just brought that to my attention from a Caucasian man. A Caucasian man brought it to his attention, allodial title, and he brought it to my attention some months ago. And it was crazy that Kimberly mentioned, I mentioned back to this person, they're like, Audrey, I just mentioned that to you. I was like, oh yeah, I did look that up. I was like, I knew I had seen that. But guess what? One of the properties I was researching, they don't pay any taxes due to homestead exemption they had on a previous property. So now they don't have to pay any taxes on any property they own that they ever buy in history, like forever. They never have to pay taxes again.
Wow.
And it's just normal people, but it's in the Caucasian neighborhood. So, and then you got to look at how they use the tax money, right? If the prisons are becoming empty, you know, but they're going to use this tax money to go somewhere. So now they deporting people. Okay, so they putting money to the ATF, to ICE and all that. Okay, right? My county just rounded up another 255 people for fool around and found out that's this new operation. So when you, and I'm wondering, does the jail even have much room? But okay. But anyways, so when I was in there, we were sleeping on the floor. It was packed. Okay. I'm talking about packed. Okay. I'm talking about a little 5x7 room. It was packed. I was sleeping on the floor. Some of us. So, and it'd be like 3 people, 3 beds on the floor, 3 mats on the floor, and you only got 2 beds. It's a 2-bed room, a bunk bed. And you got at least 5 people in there.
How long were you in before your case started, trial?
How long? Well, I missed court one time. And they helped me for 9 months.
Oversleep?
No, I missed it on purpose. It's a long story. So I did 9 months. Okay. And
okay,
then
no, I was just trying to see, you know, if it's like how they say the system is, like you can sit for a long time because there's a backlog, but that's probably in different counties or states, I guess, you know. So
in my case, the so-called victim, they didn't want to come forward. They left the country twice, But because I could sue my county, because it took 911 an hour to show up, and they knew I was going to sue, I had only told the public defender. I didn't tell nobody else. But she told them because she wasn't working for me. So they did everything they could to keep me, you know, the case going, pre-trial date, pre-trial, for 4.5 years.
Oh, wow.
But in the beginning, I had asked for a speedy trial. They have to give you trial within 175 days, 180 days max. So even beyond that period, they decided to what's called toll, TOLL, the speedy trial rule, toll it. See, if you read the speedy trial rule, you'll learn a lot about due process. So that's why I can speak on due process in these cases, because I had to read up on it. But what I'm saying is, when they do that, when they misuse the law, like I have videos I can put up. You know, and I be wondering, should I put these videos up? You know, because there was a psychologist that spoke on a Diddy trial, and I just learned it was the same psychologist that spoke in the R. Kelly case and some other case. That's a video I just watched tonight, right before you came on. I'm like, what? Now I know these psychologists are lying. Like I know they are,
Mm-hmm.
you know? So if I put up what I have, I mean, that would be like, I mean, because it got to the point where I started recording everything. You know, I take a camera with me everywhere to record these things. Misuse of the government, misuse, abuse of the government. So that's something else. But you asked for how long did I sit? I stayed in there 9 months one time, and that was also against the law. They violated my rights there, and I fought to get out. Angie has pulled up my paperwork
Yeah,
and
I
saw the
saw
things
that.
I've
This
written
was yours was
to
a
get out.
civil case, right?
No, mine was a
Okay.
criminal.
It was okay.
Yeah. And then for my trial, um, he basically told me on a Friday, your trial is gonna start, you know what I'm saying, that next week.
Yeah, and she only pulled your
And
case
my trial
because
lasted
she
maybe
wanted
3 hours.
she only pulled your case because she wanted to depict from your paperwork and your story to say that you lied about this, you lied about that.
Yeah, that
It went
I'm not
to you're
credible.
crazy and you're this
Mm-hmm.
that and laughed about you. Then you terminated an attorney or something, right? And
She
all
just
of
don't
that.
know. I had
And
several.
yeah,
Yeah.
I'm sitting here. I watched that show and I was like, this got to be
Mm-hmm.
some.
And I didn't
Oh,
terminate them.
yeah.
They terminated me. I tried to terminate one, the very first one.
Mhm.
Okay, but I
I
learned
mean,
real
but what
quick
I'm saying
that they
is,
don't work.
she
Mm-hmm.
she put the information out of you being, the the dumb one for doing so because she
Mm-hmm.
didn't feel like you were capable of running your trial by choice of you how you wanted to run
Mm-hmm.
it. If you run your trial how you wanted to run it, and if the trial didn't pan out your way, then that would have been something that you would have had to accept.
Miss,
So,
just to give
for
you
other people to
an
make a
idea,
decision on someone else's life on how they should do something or this or that, I
just
think
to give you.
that's what kind of edged me on. Because I was over here like, if Audra wanted to
Mhm.
fire all of her attorneys and go up there and represent herself, so what? You can
Just to give
only
you an
win or
idea,
lose.
I live in Polk County. People
Yeah.
here, the lawyers, the past, the attorney, the judges, most of them are on meth, crack. You saw how that lady got on the stand in the YNW Melly case. The prosecutor with the dark hair, how she was twitching on the stand
I
in
got
his case. They
okay.
had to put the prosecutor on the stand regarding basically prosecutorial misconduct.
Mhm.
Here, I mean, these people aren't that bright. You can have a law degree, you pass the bar, whoopee. But that doesn't mean that you know how to cross, that you know what I'm saying? And
Exactly.
and then especially if you're trying
Exactly.
to cheat, I could have won that case if I wanted to.
Mhm.
Matter of fact, if I had really lost, I mean, lost with what I was charged with, I would have only had 2.5 years because I didn't score out to 15 years. So you have to also score out. And but anyways, let her talk, do all the talking she wants because she's the attorney, right? Angie.
With two E's.
Mhm. But the thing is, though, why is Larry, why did Larry and Dana J keep it a secret about her essaying her own daughter? They kept saying this. Why can't you see your daughter? Your daughter don't want to have ish to do with you, blase, blase. But how do you know that? You don't know her. You don't know her daughter. You never talked to her daughter. So Larry on this live that you're talking about said that she SA'd her own daughter. And the same thing, Dana J kept saying this about infamous Sylvia, kept saying it, kept saying it. I'm like, what? And
Mhm.
and that's why I asked, like, what is going on? You know, I'm asking her on Randall's channel, pertinent questions,
Mhm.
you know, and
Emily,
then to find
hold
out,
on 1 second. Emily Nicole, screenshot your picture, send it to my phone
mhm,
so I can see who you are.
yeah,
Emily, she's waiting in the background. She's up there, but Screenshot me your picture and send it to my phone. Cause we not gonna do that nasty stuff on my
Mhm,
channel no more. Yeah, that you have to screenshot a picture, send it to my phone.
mhm.
Go ahead.
Yeah, so by them saying these things, I'm wondering why would you
Beautiful.
use
Do you know
that?
Emily Nicole? Because I've never seen this name in the chat before, ever.
Mhm.
And I'm waiting on my other phone so I could put that phone number in the chat. It's
But
all
you can, I mean, if you let them, are you saying that if they come up here and say the wrong thing, they would strike the channel or something?
no, I'll
Oh,
have someone flash porn every time.
oh,
Yeah,
wow. Oh, that's
yeah. I'm
crazy.
finna go get my other phone. Audrey, entertain them right quick, and I'm finna get a bottle of wine. So,
I
uh,
really had a question for you.
oh,
I was like, why do they keep it a
okay, go
secret
ahead. I'll wait though,
about,
because they dropped off. Yeah,
ab-
no more freaky shit.
what, why do they keep it a secret about Angie's past and Sylvia's past and Larry's past? Because I had to learn about Larry's past through Dabowski's channel. He actually pulled up the paperwork, and I read that Larry vowed to fight human trafficking.
Mhm.
But if you so-called got caught for money, and I know people that have been to the feds, okay,
Mhm.
and for y'all, I mean, come on, really, Larry? You mean
Well,
to
I
tell
think.
me all you did was steal some money, and you now got to be an informant, plus you had to do time, and you got to do probation?
Mhm.
Uh,
For the
mm-mm.
most part, I think that he
You
might
did something
have kept
else.
his as a secret from the public out here because at that time he was what with um, Angelo Clary. And then, of course, they both were trying to be as discreet as they can. I think with Angelo Clary, going over with that Whitney girl, I can't remember her channel.
See what Larry just said on that same live. He trying to say that he was already fighting human trafficking before he caught his case. He's
Mhm.
trying to say he reached out to Angelo Clary before he even got convicted. Okay, great, but you're not dumb. Just the same thing Levi for Kelly is trying to
Yeah.
get Miss Mo to admit to that she come from a black family, an African American family.
Yeah, I do, but to every little pieces of, some people just be having just, tedious conversations or so.
Mm-hmm,
You seem to be smart. You can pretty
mm-hmm.
much depict pieces out of a conversation that you really need to zoom in on, and a lot of it, like me, I don't, you can
But what I'm saying too
be like,
is
oh,
a
okay,
lot
that's
of
not shit.
how we interpret
Yeah, I
stuff.
don't see that
We
person
got it
need to
from
be here.
we got
Um,
it from somewhere. So our childhood,
uh,
going to church, our education,
mhm,
being, in the world, going to work.
mhm,
Some people been on the streets, whatever kind of work they did, and Larry was in the streets,
mhm,
according to Larry.
mhm.
So you know more than I know, Larry. You got more street smarts than I do, Larry. So you mean to tell me, because you so street smart when it comes to this P. Diddy case, that you didn't have that same level of intellect when it came to R. Kelly case? Come on now. And I even pointed out things to everybody, even with Adriel. I said the mother said that for the Dolphin Hotel, she called the feds first. Larry and Levi arguing me down on that, but the lady is on a major news channel in Florida seeing that from the comfort of her own home.
Mhm.
And I said, okay, if this happened April 15th or April 21st of 2015, whatever, when the police got called, because I'm from Polk County, when the police got called, they're going to run whatever identification or driver's license she gives them. And
Did
if
that
she
get
had
missed?
given them,
Did that get missed
hmm,
from his attorneys presenting that in the court?
It could not have. So that's where you have the mole, MOLE attorneys. Bunjean came from nowhere talking about she want to hop on his case. He didn't call her. And we see Steve Greenberg talking about R. Kelly told him that he really did marry Aaliyah. But if that's the case, then you should have found your client incompetent to proceed to trial, because that marriage license is fabricated. It's false, a falsified document. It's hogwash. It was not filed in Cook County. That's why in 1997, a few months after Aaliyah's birthday, she sued David Orr, Cook County Clerk of Courts, and their Department of Health. Like the Department of Vital Statistics, people that carry things like marriage licenses, birth certificates. She sued them. Why would she sue a county she never lived in? Why didn't the attorneys bring that up?
So on the end, you have Dimitri talking about the whole play out of how it happened. He said that he went and he flew and he had to fly R. Kelly back because
that's not his problem.
Was there an objection to that? Was there an objection to that from Bunjean?
Demetrius is problem. That was a New York case, right? He didn't testify when Bunjean was there, but she should have caught it when she read the paperwork. She should have looked up this marriage license. How are you gonna say, did R. Kelly, did your client tell you that he married her? And that's another thing people did not catch. See, at trial, she never said that R. Kelly was in a 10-year relationship with this girl, the girl on the P tape. At trial, she never said that R. Kelly married Aaliyah. You gotta read it word for word what it says. She says, according to you. What you told the state or the government when you gave your information through the discovery, the previous sworn tape statements. Just like now in the P. Diddy trial, it come out that the government met with her 27 times before the trial. The government met with the psychologist 9 times before the government met with Cassie. See, they were prepping them. So these statements are sworn in their tape, they're recorded. Even the trial is supposed to be sworn and taped. You don't just have access to the paper transcripts. You can also order the tape recording, which I don't know why no one has that, where they don't give it out in federal court. I don't know. But the only reason I didn't order the tape one for my own trial because it costs too much money. Okay. But for every other thing, like I got the tape recording from everything that happened in court. Like I said, I recorded everything. I also got the recordings from every single pre-trial, everything, you know what I'm saying? The ones I thought were pertinent, issues like that. So regarding not everything pre-trial, but regarding this here I was saying about this one pre-trial I had. I made the prosecution, I made the prosecutor and the judge, I made a face turn red. I didn't say nothing. I let my attorney do the talking. But it's just, how you present stuff in court. It's just a way you can see, okay, they caused this. They set this up. They manipulated. They, you know what I'm saying? Now you see, okay, prosecutorial misconduct in your face. And you got them caught red-handed. So that was one of those type of situations. But that would be a situation, that you would want to order a recording, But regarding I forgot where I was, but regarding the let me go back to just talking about when they were reading the transcripts, it made me feel like it was something like an ulterior motive to it. And then now it's coming out, okay, Sylvia did what she did. And now you're saying other things that I didn't know she had done on top of that, like the things she said to you personally. And I remember Lily saying, YDK with Lily or whatever, her saying that certain things, private conversations she's had with Sexy Sylvs, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Sexy
and then she calls Sylvia Sexy Sylv,
Okay.
And Lily was once into that kind of relationships,
Uh-huh.
like homosexual.
Uh-huh.
So it made me think, she's manipulating people. Like she's able to get in and, manipulate people. Because if you nickname someone Sexy Sylv, that's kind of like what is
What-
that all
So
about?
you're
You
saying
got to
she didn't
explain something like
have her
that.
prerogative to have a pet peeve name for somebody just out of becoming friendly with them? That's not
A
normal.
pet name, not a pet peeve. That was a pet name.
That was a, you know what?
Yeah,
So
she liked her.
is that not normal
Yeah.
to you?
No, not
I mean, because we
to
still, all of
me.
us walk around and may say, "Hey, boo, what's up, babe?" That's
It could have been, but when she revealed her lifestyle, and why did it have to come out? Why did that come out?
it came out
And
because
then she
of
said she hadn't
her.
had,
I,
but she
it,
said she hadn't had a relationship like that in how long? Decades? 30 years or something
uh,
like that? I don't
uh,
know.
well, I
So
think that it all came
why
out
did
like
Dana
that.
J need to know that? Why did Sylvia need to know that?
Why did Dana J and Sylvia and them needed to go and pry in her or manipulate her to get a story out of her about her
Right.
and R. Kelly?
Manipulation.
Why did they do it? They did
Manipulation.
it.
She was talking to Sylvia because Sylvia on her live, she say how she can get in and maneuver with people. People trust her, you know, and
Uh,
she's prideful of it, which is okay. You know what I'm saying? If you're doing stuff for good, right? Like I'm probably pretty persuasive when it comes to sales and different things, you
mhm.
know, but I'm not going to be prideful on something that I know I have an ulterior motive to bring someone's life crumbling down. I'm not gonna, be
You don't feel like that happened to her, to
what?
Lily?
Oh yeah, I know they manipulated her.
Steph, they
Yeah, because she told me, she explained to me
they
that
really
she,
did. They really did. It
yeah.
was it was
But my
horrific. It
question is not for
was
her. Why did it need to come out? It was for them because I believe what they were doing is trying to figure out who got dirt. You know what I'm saying? What
uh-huh,
can I hold over someone's head?
uh-huh.
And they used what she said against her, though it didn't help because they didn't bring her in
Facts,
as a witness. So they tried to get that lady to come in.
facts. I
You see
agree
what I'm
with you.
saying?
Yeah.
So where Sylvia was um tampering with Demetrius Smith, he didn't help R. Kelly. He told her, tell R. Kelly, just give me $1 million and I'll go away.
Uh-huh.
Simple.
Well,
Did she
Sylvia
tell R.
thought that
Kelly
she
that?
was doing her what you call it, her sexual
Show, TV show.
intimidation or manipulating of that man, and I
But
think it just backfired on
she
her
didn't help R.
horribly.
Kelly,
It did
so she
not.
was
I
helping
I
the
agree.
prosecution.
I
She helped from what I heard, she told Demetrius Smith he's a sick man, called R. Kelly a sick man, but you had your daughter on a picture with him.
mhm.
So if you felt that way now, you felt that way then when you took the picture. Did the picture come after you said that?
Sometimes I know my mom used to tell me, or not my dad too, right? When you see a situation like that going down and people just come out of nowhere to be involved in certain situations, right? The first thing that you need to do is check their finances. I mean, you can't go do it.
Yeah,
The first thing you
exactly. Where
need
your
to
money coming
do is
from?
see
I've
where
been
they
said that.
stand financially. It may
Mhm.
seem, inclusive, but it made a whole lot of sense.
Intrusive. It may seem intrusive, but it's
Okay.
pertinent. It
Uh-huh.
makes sense.
It's like you
Right,
should.
exactly. And
You
when she
should go and check
posted,
a person's financial
yeah,
situation.
when
Not
she,
even that, to
mhm,
their situation to um, make sure that there's no other, craziness going on with your family,
mhm.
this or with that. That kind of, lets you know that
But no one
why
vetted
is this
her
person
though. But
here?
I'm vetting and asking questions, but people like to keep quiet and wait years, like Dana,
People get
But
they get
anyways,
angry. Everybody gets angry. They don't want you to.
But
You
that's because they don't want to be found out. But you brought her to the scene. But you getting there where I'm going. You got me. You going. You see what I'm saying? So when she posted that screenshot of the Airbnb receipt where it was like over $2,700,
mhm,
and she only charged him 300 and some dollars for what, a 2 night, 1 or 2 nights.
mhm,
But she said previously that Airbnb was for like a week or two, but
mhm,
now she's saying it was like longer. And I worked for Hilton for 4 years, Hilton
mhm,
Hotels. So I
mhm.
know what a hotel, I know what the Waldorf costs, I know what they all cost. And for $2,700, you didn't have that kind of money to spend a week or two in a hotel. I'm telling you. And then you
You
didn't
might
even
have put
have
it on a credit
infamous Sylvia
card.
Channel.
I'm playing devil's
All
advocate.
right.
She might have put it on a credit card. Don't forget she
It,
had a
but
husband
that's
out
part of
there
her
trying
scamming too, because if the government paid for that, which I believe it came from a government slush fund,
uh,
I believe, then why are you charging that man to stay? And then if you look at the amount, it doesn't justify the amount. Because she said this was like a week or two stay. It was very short.
uh,
But when
thank
I started coming out talking about it, now it's a longer stay. It was like a month or two
you. Mhm.
for 2,700. So you didn't have your channel, but you say it came from donations. Okay, if it came from donations and Dana J was more popular than you, but he had to take the megabus. He didn't drive with
Look,
you.
we got to pause. Most
Okay.
popular than her, where? Where?
On where they met, talking about My Brother's Keeper.
Oh, okay.
hmm I'm talking about when they first got the
I,
first
cause I'm
Airbnb.
trying to see, I'm really trying to get this understanding when people say that. I think that
hmm
this is how I see it when you say he was the most popular. I see
No,
it
I'm just using
as
that
being the
as where
first
he's.
one reaching out to a certain amount of people to establish the position that he chose to position
Right,
himself in.
right, exactly. And
If
then
you're,
I'm going by two video footage where women are around him, where he's chasing after the van, where he claims they were all on the Sprinter van with R. Kelly,
Mhm.
and basically him being able to get into people's panties, while doing all this because he got into, what's her name,
Do you think that that
Jasmine.
should have happened? Do you think that that should have happened under the circumstances
Well,
of
yeah,
rallying around R. Kelly? Do you really think that that should have happened?
what's been going on YouTube should
Yeah,
not be happening. Talking about they want
well,
to have sex
I
shows
agree
and
with that,
let's
but
talk about
how,
sex.
let's talk about how
No.
that really, make well, I don't want to say it that way. How I'm just going to keep it blunt. How do you think that that made that information getting put out like that look with people out here trying to rally for R.
Right,
Kelly,
right.
but you have a person who has given himself a title as a godson. You also had
hmm
what's the girl name?
hmm Oh, and he sent me his penis on my
You got
phone.
oh
He
you
found me on Facebook,
I know
Daddy
you like
Lolo.
oh Daddy Lola.
No, but I'm telling it all right now.
Okay,
Yes,
but
he
listen,
did.
the young lady, what's her name
And
again?
I thought the same thing, like, so I always knew,
Jasmine.
but I don't
uh,
tell everything. Yeah.
Jasmine had already had told her story about her
hmm
infatuation of R. Kelly. I sat on his lap. She said one time she went up to one of the rooms. She said that he told her how pretty her eyes was and this and that. The Bookham and the Jasmine story came after that. And I'm saying to myself, well, how you if you got this female who literally is telling her story about being infatuated about R. Kelly, how is it that your
hmm
ding dong became interest, to lay down with this girl? It was weird to this because this was your pops. This was something like it. How? I was really messed up, and I was like,
So you saying that she met R. Kelly before this
that she has
Airbnb?
a story. She before the Airbnb. Yeah, she has a story.
Before the mega bus,
Yeah,
before they went to Chicago. She already knew R. Kelly
that's what she said.
personally.
That's what she said, that she had a number and he called and she
Because
texted, and then she went back a second time, you
I
know,
think that's after they had arrived. And
at
that's
the,
because she was telling this to Deboski. He played it on his live, but like I listened to the whole thing.
yeah, I've heard it.
And yeah, she tried to make it seem like something happened between her and R. Kelly, though he had a lot of beautiful women around him, already living in his house, already giving it up to him freely,
Uh-huh.
and then you come along. I mean, how you know what I'm saying? And R. Kelly likes beautiful women. Even Ashanti McGee is not a bad looking woman, and he wasn't even with her. I'm just saying,
Uh-huh.
you know. And the other women that claim they was with him, he wasn't even with them really. But you know what I'm saying? He's not. He don't have bad looking women around him. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Talking about the ones that he's been with, like Kitty. Okay, you know the two he was with. You know, you can kind of tell which ones he was really with and which ones he wasn't. You
Mm-hmm.
know, and
I
Ashanti
did.
McGee, you could see her performing on stage and how he's looking at her. That's not his woman. He gave her a shot at dancing. That's what she wanted to do. We could take her word for it that she was his secretary and this and that, but she could come and go. I don't think I think that these people had a story. They
And all,
found that they found a celebrity who was down to earth that they could talk to and give a story to, you know, and you know, we're even finding out now that some put out ads on Craigslist for employees.
yeah,
You
I
know what
saw
I'm
that.
saying?
That was wild. I was like, what? Like, who do
You
that?
know,
To me, I feel like that's the abnormal nation. You know what I mean? Like, what?
mhm,
That is so abstract. Who the hell? I mean, I know you can get a job, off of Craigslist.
yeah,
Family Dollar General might have their posting on there or something like that. But we're talking about
mhm.
what could have possibly been narrated for you
Well,
to
well, too.
even see interest in applying.
Mhm.
Like, what do you think that the post says? Please,
Well, too. I've
please
seen those
apply for
kind of posts where
export
they
service job. Like, what does it say?
no, like I've seen where they want to hire models, and it wasn't just for that though. I'm saying some of the people he hired were through Craigslist, from Craigslist. So I've seen people put jobs out there for entertainment jobs, right? I've seen I've seen all kinds of jobs on there. I mean, Craigslist is still a thing to this day, but back then that was a really big thing. It was an easy way to reach people all across the world, you
Mm-hmm.
know.
Mm-hmm.
You go on Craigslist, but I'm not using it as a derogatory thing. I'm just saying that a celebrity is not hard to reach. If you know somebody that knows somebody, you can get in. And unfortunately, the majority of people that know somebody are usually Caucasian. And I think that's where a lot of our celebrities went wrong is they trusted them, they took pictures with them, you
Mm-hmm.
know, as fans. And now you got the fans coming out saying, well, this is it because we're on a picture together. That's why. So
Mm-hmm.
you should believe me because we're on a picture together. That's why. He took me and he essayed me that
Yeah.
night, that same night. You know, but that's where we are. And it's sad that our own people are not seeing that develop. But what really hurts me in the R. Kelly case is, you know, I think he's a nice guy. I think Puffy's a nice guy too. Um, but I think with R. Kelly, I think he
Hold
thought
on,
he was doing
hold
it
on,
all right,
hold
the right
on,
way.
hold on, hold on. Now,
Mm-hmm.
this is where I got a problem with you because there is
Yeah.
no way in hell that if you are ever hit by a man,
Mm-hmm.
that I can let you sit here and say that man is a
Oh,
nice.
he's a nice guy.
No, can't let you
Oh
do.
no, I don't mean it like
Can't
that.
let
I'm
you
not talking about his
do.
relationship with Cassie.
Uh-huh. He
No, if
he's
he was a
nice for what?
boyfriend, no,
He's nice for what? Showering her with what gifts? What? Jewelry?
no.
That what is the niceness that you see?
I've seen what do you call it, toxic relationships, I've seen how that goes down. I've
Mhm.
seen it.
Now you see why the
And
judicial system is struggling with that law. See, you
what
see
law?
the law, what do they call it? Where trying to depict abuse. You know,
Human, they're
argument,
trying to turn
you can
domestic
argue
violence
with
into
with
human
your
trafficking.
partner all day long. You know,
Hmm.
that's not considered abuse. But a minute that a person strikes someone, then that's
Yeah.
abuse and can, land you in jail.
Well, too, I don't. I want to know what that transcript particularly said about the cell phone because I didn't know he took a cell phone. I thought he took a bag. I thought she stole something that was in a bag.
No, he did snatch.
But
He snatched the cell phone that I saw when she went over
mhm.
to the hotel phone that was on the wall or something, and she had a phone in her hand too. She was
Oh,
standing by the
maybe I didn't watch the whole
wall by the
video.
wall, and then she had a phone in her right hand that um he had snatched from her too. I told you the
'Cause now
confusing
they saying he
part
took
for
her to
me
the
was,
elevator.
yeah, but when the security guy came up, and we're just switching subjects, you guys, we're just up here
Oh,
by,
okay.
when the security guy came up, he ushered them back in the room. And I'm sure she
Oh. Mhm.
seems like she was having some type of conversation with this security guy, but he stood in the threshold of their room and he was like, y'all go back in there. Or, I was like, what the fuck? You sent me back up
But
in
to
here.
me, it seemed like she had stole something because she got up. I didn't see any bruises. And I'm telling you, in jail, I've seen fights, and with people of a certain complexion, you hit them, they skin turns black.
Okay,
It,
so now
it might turn black and blue, but I didn't see black.
got another
It
problem
turned
with
black.
I got another problem with you. And it's this whole
I know, I know, I know, I know. But
it's
what I'm
the
saying is she got right up. I
speculation,
didn't
it's
see
the
nothing.
speculation theories. They trigger
I
me.
don't want to speculate. I don't want to talk about that video
Okay,
at
well then
all.
I mean let's reverse that. Let's say,
Yeah.
well, I would, in my opinion, I think that maybe she would have had some things of his in that bag. See, you're sitting here saying, well, no, it look, she stole something. Really?
No, what I'm saying is I'm saying that I've seen toxic relationships like that,
Mm,
and every action deserves a reaction, but it goes back to what I was saying about Miss Me, Miss Mo. Have you ever been chastised?
mm,
So in that situation, you know, everybody's not going to just, and that's, what I'm saying, like, I'm not saying it's right because I wouldn't put my hands on nobody for nothing like that, you know, but that's because I'm just probably a little bit more, I got a little bit more self restraint, you
mm,
know,
mm.
but also I'm not a man either. And I'm saying everybody is different. Then you got different sexes. So it's
Absolutely.
all different. There's a lot of things that go
Everybody
into it.
triggers differently. You're absolutely
So
right.
that's the only reason I don't want to talk about it. But the main thing I will talk about is that at the end of the day, when I look at the video and I know, regarding the laws on it, and regarding kidnapping, the law on kidnapping, because I had to look that up too.
Mhm,
Um, he's not guilty of kidnapping, though they're trying to make it seem like it's kidnapping when he took her on the elevator.
mhm. Rated
But
R
it
is
could have
that.
been kidnapping had he drug her back into the room.
Yeah.
So kidnapping carries life with no statute of limitations. So
Do
that
you
doesn't
do
apply.
that?
But hold on. I'm just saying, hold on. So regarding the video, domestic violence. If you look it up, domestic violence, if it's a first offense,
Mhm,
it's usually a misdemeanor. Domestic violence meaning there was no weapon involved.
mhm,
You don't have a wound so big that it has to now become a felony battery. Okay.
mhm,
So it's domestic violence. And with domestic violence, most people that go for that, they usually serve 30 days and they're out, or they do a diversion program. which is no time at all.
Not if you're shown a threat to continuously harm a person, right?
No, because when you get arrested, they're
Yeah.
going to give you what's called your papers, your arraignment papers, your pretrial release papers. And it tells you you have to stay out of contact with that so-called victim. So he wouldn't have been able to contact her no way.
Okay. Rated R has a question.
Okay.
Aggravated takes it to a, Jerome says aggravated takes it to a different level. You want to respond to that?
Aggravated battery is when you use a weapon. When a weapon is used, aggravated means weapon. My charge was aggravated battery with a deadly weapon.
Mhm.
Battery is when you touch someone against their will. You ain't even got to hit them. You could just touch a person. That is battery. Aggravated is when a weapon is involved.
Mhm.
And a weapon could be a pencil. A weapon could be anything.
Rated
But
R,
battery is when you're just using your body.
rated R allowing certain people to invest their time to produce this
Yeah.
energy into other people's lives, especially
Yeah.
celebrities. Not speak about what's going on in your own community.
Now, I did hear someone say if you drag a person, it could be kidnapping, but from the law that I read, I don't, statutes can change. When you drag a person into another place, when you take them into a building or into a car against their will to commit a felony, that is called kidnapping. When you take them against their will. But maybe they're trying to say aggravated, maybe they're trying to say he when he was dragging her, he bumped her head and he, you know how people say I'm gonna drag you because they want to drag your face against the concrete or something? That's different.
Mhm.
This is just simple battery. It's domestic violence. That's it.
Mhm. Jason, did you hit the like button? And she's just up here just having regular discussion. I don't think this is a lie or
You
a
got me off the R. Kelly
conversation.
thing though. I was
No,
trying to
we're
go
kind of
into
all
that,
over it, and that's fine. Which I
you
told you,
know.
we're just vibing tonight. It's okay.
Yeah.
I'm just saying what
But I was more so into the players, and they're like,
about.
why did they keep it a secret about what Sylvia had been charged with? Why did they keep it a secret with
Wait,
what
hold on.
Angie has
Let's
been charged
answer.
with?
Let's answer rated R. He still wants to know why is it that the people invest their time and produce the energy in other people's lives, especially celebrities. Can you answer that?
When it comes to my brother's keeper, I'm running about that too.
She wants.
I'm wondering.
Wait, let
Because
me
it
answer
seemed
that.
like to me it was just a whole bunch of government informants that got together and said, this is what we're going to do. This is the game plan. The government said, the social media is the way it's to go. Set up your Facebook account, set up your YouTube account, and go to work. That's what it
I,
seemed like.
let me agree with you a little partial,
Hmm.
right? I, I think that with them making their groups, titling it, I would have been okay with that. Go ahead on, do what you do, because it was going to be done anyway. My problem is do it without injecting yourself into R. Kelly's life. I think that none probably should have went to go and meet him. I absolutely at all. I don't think that anybody should have went for interviews or pictures or anything of such with that. I think that
Right.
when in what was it, June or July, when they came to pick him up, all of his information should have been right there in the privacy with his attorneys, not with anybody else at that time. At the minute all these people grouped up and start doing their emails, or they want to, they get into Chicago, they want to meet this person, and you know what happened after that, and they spoke with R. Kelly all at the gym or this or that. A lot of that stuff came back out here on the streets of what their conversation was. I've heard Sylvia mention multiple times that, oh, what Kelly said this, or I may have heard some of the females from, oh my God, if you ask,
Azrael.
how, no, the other girls, oh, I can't think of the name. I can't think of their name.
Asante McGee?
The four ladies who ended up moving around from Sylvia and Bookham them, the four ladies, Shaborn them, they would come back out and say, how he's doing and how he's holding up, and he'll also, they'll say, well, he doesn't even know, Bookham like that or this or that. And I think those two groups alone who were going to get into R. Kelly's space at that time, that's where a lot of this really erupted from. Those
Okay,
right there,
so
you got the My Brothers Keeper
yeah,
group or the Bookham's group, and
yeah.
then you got Shaborn them group going
But I
down.
think that's his game plan. I think that's his game plan, and that's Levi's game plan, and Sylvia's game plan is to just get in how she can fit in, just like she's been doing with the Ernesto case,
Hi,
like
Sheila.
she's been doing with the YSL case, getting in with
Amen.
that man's father, right?
Uh,
So her method did not change.
uh,
Now, with Dana J, his method has not changed. He said he was R. Kelly's mentee, which when I heard mentee, that sounded kind of federal. It sounded kind of official, like government. No one really uses the term mentee. They'll say that's my mentor,
okay,
but
well,
no one ever says mentee.
you do know that he started saying mentee after there was another young man that came on that was telling his story about meeting Jocelyn or whatever. They was at some event or something, right? And he said that he was, R. Kelly's mentee, and then all of a sudden, Bookham
And
became.
guess where else I heard it? Out of Alice Clary's mouth on that same live where she says, well, on this interview with a news channel here in Florida, where she said she called the feds first. She said that Azrael was R. Kelly's mentee.
Yeah, definitely. Facts. I heard it.
Okay, so you the mentee, and how many Diddy parties you done been to?
There you go.
She went to 4 Diddy parties. Why are you gonna tell them people you went to 4 Diddy parties? Somebody explain to me how he got into a Diddy party, but there's so many other haters out here, even Kwame Brown and what's the other one?
They couldn't get in.
They couldn't even get it. They couldn't even get into a Diddy party. But you got into 4.
Got the special pass. He got to work in the kitchen or something. Look.
You got into 4 Diddy parties.
Did he really say that for real?
I swear to, and I kept putting it in his chat. Was it yesterday? Friday? And he said it. He said, yeah, he said, I ain't gotta prove nothing. He said, how come all these people that came out here and said whatever they wanted to say, y'all don't make them prove what they said?
Bookham just likes the attention. I don't care what nobody
No.
says.
It's what he's doing. He's trying to get people to believe his narrative, his point of view. So that's when it becomes, oh, doing you're doing something a little bit extra. It's one thing to say, okay, I have a point of view over the Cassie video. I have a point of view over the testimony at trial, what everybody else is doing, right? But don't come out here and just flat out lie. You know what I'm saying?
When I saw him in New York dancing on the sidewalk with a hot suit on, I knew it was over there. I was like, oh, you gotta be kidding me. Can you imagine the judge or somebody standing up there at the window, peeping out, looking at some shit like that? Like, who is this guy down here? And of course he has his title, and I'm trying to understand what part of him made himself wants to go and dance. What are you happy feet about? What's going on here?
So now I'm concerned.
Your pops is getting ready. He's on trial.
Yeah.
And you feel like happy feet on a concrete in a pink suit. I was thrilled with that one. I was like, what the hell are you happy for?
So now I have to wonder, what did you do to hurt R. Kelly's case? And who been telling me that? Who been exposing it? Dubosky. You, Why would you need to call his attorney? What did you say? Because why did Jennifer Bunjean feel like she could go before the United States Supreme Court or whatever court she was in, appeals or whatever, and give the statements that she gave? She said that R. Kelly was married to Aaliyah. She said that R. Kelly was in a decade-long sexual relationship with Rashanda Lanfair, the girl from the P tape. That's what she said in a nutshell. But that's not what she said in front of R. Kelly on the stand. So can R. Kelly read at all? Because he can get those transcripts. What was said, he's supposed to get those transcripts. Now, what she
Well,
says in the mitigation report, he may never get that. I never got mine. But that was what Andrew was talking about, the mitigation. Why would his attorney say this? You know? So at this, now you before this thing is on YouTube. So she didn't think that other people were listening. See, she thought this sector was just tied to y'all, the people that's been here for 5-6 years. That only y'all were gonna listen, and y'all were the people that were feeding her this information through these emails. Oh, so they on the same ish I'm on. They the opposition, just like me. They moles just like me. And infamous Sylvia said outside the courtroom when Hollywood Next did not show up, she said that the government planted people to pretend like they were R. Kelly supporters. And Jennifer Bunjean is a part of that. And that's why she said what she said at that appeals or whatever it was to botch his defense. She botched it.
Yeah, but I mean, I didn't see Jennifer Bunjean interacting at all with fans or supporters. Not like that. Not like
No, but people were notifying her, emailing her, and it doesn't even matter because she said what she said. And I'm not dumb. You heard that what she said. You heard what she said. But if you go look at the trial transcript, she didn't say that in front of R. Kelly. Because if that were the case, I know good and well R. Kelly didn't marry Aaliyah. I know that for fact. I know for fact that's not R. Kelly on that portion of the P tape. And I know for fact that the government could have pulled emails, text messages, and all of that, pictures from 1998 all the way up till 2019. I mean, how far back they went in the P. Diddy case? To 2004? How far?
Yeah, almost.
So back in 2002, they could have went back to 1998. Back in 2008, they could have went back to 2002. Back in 2018, they could have went back to 2008. So if she said that she was in a 10-year, a decade-long sexual relationship with R. Kelly, where's the text messages? But you got text messages where you say, you calling him to I want to pull through and say hi, because you want to be in his vicinity. So you can show, just like the girl from the one trial where she outside the trial and her friend and exposed her, she go and sneak in this man's house just to take a picture on his bed, steal some of his dirty laundry and say she got this with his DNA on it. Okay. But where is he in those photos? Just like where is P. Diddy in these rooms where you claim he was in a whole nother room watching you on a video? If he wanted to watch porn, he could have watched that from across the country. But where is the video that he was there? He could have watched that from across the world. But people aren't using their common sense, their intellect to decipher these things. So it makes me wonder, you know what I'm saying? Like, break it down. If you don't understand it, okay, I don't understand. Could you break this down? You know, well, why at least have questions? Don't come out here on these social media platforms and say, or they crushed his case. Diddy's crushed, Diddy's cooked. You know what I'm saying? This is all embellishment, and it's at this point it's really criminal. That's why they can be sued. And also it's harassment, so they can be jailed because that makes it criminal. Yeah, civil and criminal.
So
at this point.
Bungie is not done yet. So do you think it's fair to say now that, she
She needs to be jailed. She needs to be put in jail.
we don't
Her, the judge, the prosecutors, because how do you allow for falsified evidence? Now, I don't understand why. I mean, every time someone goes live, I think you guys should mention that marriage license and that tape at the very minimum. And also Azriel talking about she was getting flowed out. She didn't even stay in Florida to graduate from a performing arts school where you have to perform,
Mm,
but
mm,
you got flowed out.
mm,
When? After the police revealed to R. Kelly that you were not 18, make it make sense. So, with that, regarding the tape, even if y'all don't want to look at the different body sizes, the different
mm,
features of the body, sexual organs of the body, the portion of the tape where the guy, with the guy that pees on the girl and with her, he pays her cash money on video, and it's maybe a one bill, and it's all wrinkled. R. Kelly is a Capricorn, and he's a well kept Capricorn.
mm,
I have a father that was a Capricorn. One of my brothers is a Capricorn, and they dress neat. I'm talking about they money they earn. That's R. Kelly. He would do that. We could tell by the way he dresses and carries himself. But this dude paid this girl on camera cash money before having sex with her. He paid her cash, then he went back off camera to look at it to make sure that it was filmed.
mm.
Then he went back and did what he had to do. So that alone, so you shouldn't be talking about a mole on the back, Dana J. And I don't know why this story even came up about a mole anyway. See, that's what the news pushed us. Because on the video, you can't even tell about no mole. It's grainy. It's a grainy image. It's
Just 'cause
been that
I
way
just can't get
since it
past
came out as a bootleg in 2002.
yeah.
Huh?
I just can't get past how many people was really believing. I mean, a lot of stuff. You can tell when a person is just repeating something that they had already heard and just very well put in and able to bring it out here as if they own that story. And that's how I looked at him when I first started listening to him off of a Facebook show that I seen with some young lady. And I was like, this guy is just repeating. He's storing it in. He's a sponge. He can store it in. And then he
Who?
brings it back out, Bookham does, and he's able to own that story,
He's.
He's
I realize
good at
that
that.
he's he's probably more good at this manipulation
Mhm.
than Sylvia. Sylvia's really good, but she's kind of like, girl, I know you don't sound like no child. I know you're not, you know, this weakling of a person. I know
Yeah,
you're not. You know
facts,
what I'm saying?
that's flat. That's facts.
You
Uh,
don't talk. You don't sat up here talking about you want a sex show. You don't sat up here and talk to Demetrius Smith, a federal witness.
I, I got lost with all of that. I still could not understand why go off and be this investigator on your own. I was completely
And I didn't listen to her read the scripture. Yeah, when she was doing her morning affirmations and all that. Come
you
on,
didn't
let's
like the
read.
information. You
Yeah,
didn't go on.
she can read well, very well when she's doing that. But
You
you
didn't
mean to tell me you
you
don't
didn't
know the
show
big word?
up.
Because
Why you didn't
I
show up?
probably can't even read the Bible as good because it'd be like thou art, there'd be some weird words there, but she can read that very well
You know,
because she knows you're supposed to take your time, slow down. Like I
I'm
used to
like
stutter,
this.
so I'm supposed
I'm
to take
like
my
this.
time, slow down. That's
I,
what I
you
had to do.
you
I
know
had to
what?
learn.
Praise the Lord, hallelujah. Okay, but I don't
Hmm.
keen into anybody that I know that I have witnessed and saw specific actions about a person. And then we doing that. I just
Morning affirmations and stuff.
I just stay away from it.
It,
I just
yeah,
don't
it
do
makes
it.
you just like it's like disgusting now. I don't want to talk to you, nothing. I
No,
don't
I just
trust
don't do
you.
it. I just don't
And
do it.
that's exactly how I feel about Larry and Angie, because at this point, I've asked you guys to come clean. Tell the truth what's going on.
But they feel
What did
like
you
if
do?
they
What
don't
is your
owe you nothing,
involvement?
they feel like they don't owe you nothing. It's like,
And that's evil. And as African Americans, I go back to that because we we have a certain way that we conduct ourselves, right? Like I can go, that's why I was able to go to prison, jail, wherever, and come out unscathed because I know my people,
mm,
right? And
mm,
we're gonna call each other out. You know what I'm saying? We know when a person being sneaky, you know what I'm saying? We know we know what's going on. You know what I'm
mhm.
saying? You're hip to certain things. You gotta be abreast to certain things. And they are, but the thing is, when I look at scamming, like what Larry is not from the United States. So he think we're dumb. He thinks we're stupid. We don't catch on. Same with Sylvia. She think we don't catch on to what she's doing.
But
Like
does
they're
that
playing
matter?
on
I
our
mean,
top.
they're United States citizens, so I mean, even though their origin says okay, that's different, and
Right.
they're
But see,
okay, but
our background here in the United States, we had to deal with a certain level of racism. We had to create certain codes amongst ourselves. Like it got to a point where we can look at each other, even if you're still kind of down to earth today, you can look at each other and read each other's minds. You know what I'm saying? Or we can hear something and I'm going to take it in the way you took it in. Did you hear what she just said? Yeah, I heard it. This is what she just said. You see what I'm saying? Because and when you're dealing with like environments where you got the KKK marching, they burning crosses, people running from the cross, they hanging people.
uh-huh.
And then you at school as a child, you at school, they saying she pulled my hair, she scratched me. Now you got to go to the principal's office and get a paddle. And you ain't did nothing. You the prettiest girl in the room, in the
Mm,
class. You the smartest one. You the fastest one in running. You're the most athletic one. You're the most popular one. Matter of fact, you go to another school, another environment, another county, and now you get the second highest award in the entire school your first year there.
mm.
That's proving that you're very extremely smart and extremely popular because everyone there loves you too. You know, that was an example of my experience, even from a little kid
Do you
with
ever,
racism.
are you ever considering going into law?
I thought about it. I was like,
Yeah.
man, I wish I had been an attorney. I wish. Because I look at the attorney alongside Brian Steele and I'm like,
What
I
type of
mean,
attorney do you see
she,
yourself as?
you know, huh?
What type of attorney would you see yourself as?
Oh, defense.
Re-
My ex, his brother, he actually went to school to be an attorney. I told him to have his brother go and he went, but he messed himself up in
You,
school. He got caught a charge.
yeah.
So he,
I
you
think
know,
that I think that maybe you should, pursue it. Just, and get
yeah,
your on up in there and go for the battle of the justice, go for it.
I
No,
wish I had. But now um I'm on to something else. So my goal is to just be able to help the youth go to school for engineering, law, you know, um, the trades. That's my goal, to help them do it. But
mhm.
I have to just come up with the money and produce that, so I can help them that way with scholarships and you know schools, different things, because our tax dollars are being spent the wrong way. That's why I keep bringing that up.
Mhm. Well,
Like,
Trump's getting ready
um,
to bring you back more of your tax dollars.
huh? Oh,
Trump,
Trump, yeah,
yeah, let's get ready to bring you back a little bit more of it and make
that'd
people
be a real
more.
good thing.
Yeah.
because the grant money that primarily goes to Caucasians. Like I said, here in Florida, Rebuilt Florida, when the hurricanes hit Fort Myers, they
Hmm.
gave them people over $350,000 per house to
Hmm.
rebuild their homes that were worth over $600,000. And they don't pay that money back. They have to stay in the house maybe 5 years. After that, they don't got to pay nothing back. Yeah,
We have
they
great
paid for
funding.
everything.
We have great fund.
Huh?
We have great funding programs over here. We do.
Well,
It,
that's okay, but have you ever known them to give a black person $350,000?
I mean, can we say that we don't know? It's everybody.
Well, here in Florida, right? If you go on YouTube and look up Rebuilt Florida, this one black lady out of Jacksonville,
Uh-huh.
they bring up her story, but if you listen close, she tells you how much money was what this builder was supposed to use
Mm.
to rebuild her house or to fix it up from start to finish. Just all the money he was supposed to get, but he kept drawing more and more money, and it reached up to like 140,000, and he
Why do you do
still
so
wanted
much
more
research?
money.
Why do you do so much
Huh?
research?
Well, it came to my attention about the rebuild Florida. Someone told me how much money they got, and
Oh,
I'm like,
and you
what?
did say that you do dilly dab a little bit in real estate, right?
Right,
Or
but I didn't tell them what. You know what I'm saying? I kept it to myself, like, what the heck? And then I looked up their address, and
uh,
then, I'm just like doing my research. But for it's like the one house I was telling you about that pays no taxes, it's an abandoned house with a swimming pool. It's a nice home,
mhm,
right? So I'm researching, I'm trying to find the owners. They left it there. It's a mortgage on it. They're behind about 50 grand, but they only paid like 160.
mhm,
And their mortgage, if you catch it up, is less than 800 a month. Principal, interest, taxes, and insurance. You really only paying 800 a month. And it's the home is worth 450, minimum 350 right
mhm,
now.
mhm.
So I mean, and this is in a down market. So, but that's what I do. So when it comes to little things that I know, it's either I learned it through my work, or it's something I'm interested in, like real estate is my passion.
Is
So
is the R. Kelly sector, has this been your only community that you really have come out to be diabolical in?
diabolical, you know what that means? That's like, I mean, like evil.
Ha,
Diabolical means
have
evil.
you? I mean, because you're on everybody's page, and I'm just asking, have you
It's
come
a
out?
word for it,
Have you
but you could say like multi-dimensional or active in, or
have you been
what you call
active?
it,
Is this the only community that you've been this active in pertaining to uh uh um
YouTube
well, not YouTube,
or
of being
cases.
vocal about the law in cases? Yeah.
No, because actually, with my case, everything changed. My whole world changed in 2012.
Your
My whole
case
world changed.
changed your world.
Everything. I
And
started, I'm telling you, like the way I see stuff now,
yeah.
you know how they have that, like what that movie was, the not Total Recall, but the one with Arnold Schwarzenegger, the one where they're a robot and you can see like the screen with the words that come up. I don't know, but when I see a case pop up, oh, I'm taking it apart immediately. Immediately.
Yeah.
Like there was a case locally, they said the man took him in the back and tied him up with a sock. I'm like, a sock?
Yeah. The link is
Both
in
hands
the
behind the
chat.
back?
Mhm.
That don't make no sense. A sock? Come on, man. And then he ran out the back door. I'm like, that building has a gate taller than the building. So where did he go?
Where?
It didn't make sense. And guess what? The man got off.
Mhm.
But I put it up on my social media. People listen. I put up something on my social media about Publix, a grocery store here. They
Mhm.
listen. I said, this road, I swear to you, within a month, that road was worked on. It started getting fixed.
Mhm.
They
So,
listen to what we put on social media.
uh, so you brought yourself out to first you started listening to quite a bit of information that was being dropped, right? And where you start saying, oh no, you got to address this because there are some parts of the law that you actually know. Of course, you've also been through the system to educate yourself on a lot of the laws and stuff out here. So you decide to challenge quite a few people on what they were implying about pertaining to Mr. Kelly. You just didn't like it. You didn't like it.
Well, no, it's dealing with experience in my case. Like I said, even police reports are manipulated. And you have to be able, it's just like what they taught us in school. I'm going to say the top 15%, they teach us different than the
Mhm,
bottom 85%. Y'all
mhm,
get taught something different. Y'all are dumbed down.
mhm,
So for someone like me to come out, the next person that's going to look like me, that's going to be black, they may live in a whole nother state or another part of Florida. It may be like four of us in the whole state that's going to break it down. So I'm not going to say I'm the exception to the rule, but why am I put here? I don't know. And if you wouldn't even believe what I've been going through. So for me to come out when I say I don't really have time to figure these things out, like the software that y'all are playing, because I just want to be able to share screens and talk about it.
mhm,
And that's it. If I could do that, I could go live, but I haven't figured that out yet. So as far as my own personal life, I got a lot that I'm dealing with, you know. So when it comes to um, these cases, the social media, honestly, I want to back up from it. I want to because it is it, from the hate that I've seen on YouTube just this last year alone, really with the Diddy case. I ain't never seen no hate like this.
I just,
I've seen it from
how is it that
Caucasians.
you let it affect you though? Is it because of you said because of what you're going through? Because I read all those comments. I listen to quite a few commentaries out there, and it doesn't affect me at all because I
Miss
know
Pat,
that everybody's
but
gonna
I
have their opinion.
but
Everybody's
I
gonna
went
have their opinion.
yeah,
Everybody can't be on the same side. Everybody's
yeah.
not gonna
But
be
I
on.
went through with my case. I lost my religion.
Mhm.
I'm not a Christian anymore.
You lost your religion or you lost faith.
I lost my religion.
Right.
I'll leave it at that. I lost my
Okay. I mean,
religion.
because you can lose your
But
religion,
you
but
know what I'm
still
saying?
kind of have, faith.
And I had to stand on my own 2 feet. I had to stand up.
Okay, we
I
probably
had
get
to,
somebody up here
you know?
who ready to get the shits going. So I hope you're ready.
Okay.
Put your gloves on.
And who is that?
It's,
They gonna get the channel struck?
oh yeah, somebody got to
Or
put a name up. I need a name up on that.
yeah,
I need a name. I need a name.
yeah.
Give me a name. I need to go get I know my phone is
But
charged.
basically because of my case, yes, it I can't it's like what they say when you cause see,
What the fuck is
okay,
going on in here, man?
we
who
just,
is this?
we just vibe it.
Who is that?
That's your
This is
boy
this is
JoJo.
got this is JoJo. Yeah.
Oh, hey Jojo. I thought that was your voice. Your girlfriend almost made me. Ooh.
Ooh.
Nah, but I'm good with you though.
No, you
You
ain't
know
good
I'm good
with
with
me.
you.
But you know
You ain't
what? Hold
you ain't
on.
good with you
I
ain't good
got
with me if you ain't good with her.
I gotta say this that
Jojo.
Audrey, you kicked it
She
off.
was tripping.
Audrey, you kicked
No,
it
you
off.
shut
I
up.
gotta say that. You
Yeah,
kicked
cause
it
no,
off.
I had to say something because JoJo had slipped and said something, but I act like I ain't. I ignored it because he didn't keep it going, so I didn't keep it going. I didn't bring it up. But he know.
No, I don't know. What are you talking about?
In
Did
that
you hear what I
last
did? Hold on, hold on,
on
slow down,
Cookie
slow
Channel
down,
that
slow
day.
down, slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down. But see, I don't do the over talking shit. I don't do that. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
So let's get something out the way that's very poignant. If you ain't good with my girl, you ain't good with me.
I'm good with her.
Okay, well, let's get that out the way because initially you said you good with me, but you ain't good with my
No,
girl.
she kind of
No,
went
no, 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 no,
personal.
no, no. I don't want to hear all of that extra shit. I don't need that because I'm setting the
Yeah,
boundaries right here. So you can't
yeah.
slide in the back door on me. You gotta know who you dealing with. Papoose, you ain't let these people know who they're dealing with.
You came through the back door. I ain't, what
No, no,
the
I come through the front door.
hell?
Always.
Uh,
I mean,
What
what
I'm
is
saying
going
is
on
that
in here?
on these platforms, like even the back and forth with
Oh
Angie
my
and
God.
what's it
Listen,
called now, I think
Papoose,
we
I
gotta
got a
stop
question.
that.
Papoose, I
That's
got a
too
question
much.
for
what's the
you. I
question?
got a question. I got a question. Because I can't get nothing out if we continue to go on in this. What the hell is going on in here, man?
We just randomly she's just randomly talking. We just doing some random shit.
Hmm.
We all over the place. That was it. I was just
Are you all over the place or she all over the place? Come on, you got to keep
Oh,
it
shut
real with
up,
me.
JoJo.
she's all over the place, but I'm
Yeah, you got to keep it real. You know,
I
shit.
try to ask her a
Hmm.
hit and miss question, here and there, but she wanted to come up. I was testing my down
You
earlier.
know what? I ain't got no problem with that because this is your channel. But I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to keep up with the conversation and shit. And I'm going
Oh,
into
so you
so
want
you
to get added
explaining.
too?
She tagging on some of everything that pops up on in her mind, not in mine. I'm like, cause you know what?
Yeah,
I
you
know
was
the
right. You was
deal.
right. You was right.
I know the deal.
Oh,
We all know
he's
the
trying to
deal.
be
And
sarcastic
uh-huh.
No, I'm
and
not trying to be.
condescending.
No, no, I'm not. I'm trying to be poignant and direct.
I need to go get
I'm
me some
trying to find out
land.
what's going on.
Oh well, Audrey was
We're
just
talking
I didn't,
about the Diddy
and
case, the R.
furthermore,
Kelly case, and how people are manipulating what's going on in the media, which ultimately taints the jury pool. So we were talking about particularly how this all started with Dana J, Infamous Sylvia, Angie, Larry, and so forth. But I
let,
was
let,
kind of focusing on what Dana J has done and what Sylvia has done, and the conversation kind of went out to other things, such
okay, I
as
gather that. I
why
gather that.
am I
I
so
gather
focused
that.
on it?
Okay, let
Was
me
I
ask you something because
always
let me ask you something because it's very interesting. You was a very advocate speaker for a certain individual. What has changed?
No,
Booker.
y'all figured I was. You figured I
No,
was.
no, no, no. I don't have to figure anything. I'm asking you because it's your mind. It's your
No, what I'm
opinion.
letting you know
It's your
is
belief.
that, and what I told you guys before is that I'm out looking for information. So I ask questions and I
So
let
okay,
people reveal these things. And when they start to reveal them and I have questions and they dodge the questions or they answer, or I've put two and two together by what they said, they actually gave the answer, there's no more discussion needed. And that comes to Data J. There's no more discussion needed. He said he went to 4 Diddy parties, just like he said he was R. Kelly's mentee. And little that y'all know, now you know, that I always knew there was something wrong with that because I listened to the whole story about the Megabus and the Airbnb because
That's
I kept saying, who paid for the Airbnb? Were you in the
you know
same
what?
Airbnb as Sylvia? No, but
You know
see,
what?
that's where you
You
went
know
wrong.
what?
You
You
didn't
know.
ask those
Listen.
questions. You've been
No,
on
no,
here
no,
for
no, 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 no.
5 or 6 years,
No. You
and
can't
I'm the
tell.
one coming out asking
Okay.
these questions.
Okay.
Why didn't you,
Let me
JoJo the Ryan?
let me tell you something, young lady.
oh,
You're not in a position to ask me anything. Let's
I
get
know
that
I'm
out.
not.
Okay,
And
so
I don't.
let's let. Oh, wait,
If
wait.
we
You
were in
did.
person, we wouldn't even
Hey,
converse.
But she said that's
look,
one of the problems out here, JoJo. Is
you know
But see,
I'm
that's why.
entertaining this shit.
But see, I don't want to get
I'm
over here. I don't
entertaining
want to
this
get on
shit.
here and go to the level that Angie and Larry is going on.
I'm not
Because
saying that
see,
I
if
would
I
never.
start to
Listen.
call
Oh
names
my
and
God.
start to talk bad about you, you're gonna feel
You
bad.
can't
But
talk.
I'm
You
not
can't
going to
talk.
do that. You
Wait,
showed
wait.
your face.
Let me say this to you.
You
You
showed
can
your
never.
hand.
You
So
can never.
therefore, you
Oh
done
my
gave me
God.
all the ammunition.
Lord
But
have
I'm not
mercy.
going to sit up here and talk about people because that's where y'all went wrong in the beginning.
Lord have
This
mercy.
instead of this being about R. Kelly, this became about you, your relationship
Now,
with Angie,
you better thank me for
and
this.
then dragging Miss Papoose into that mess. Why do
Oh,
y'all
listen
have
to you.
so when it comes to
Tomorrow,
me, what is your problem
hey,
with
I
me?
don't
Your
have a
problem with
problem with
me
you.
is that I ask pertinent
You
questions
know what I think?
and
You know
you
what I
can't just
think?
say
You know what I
everything
think?
and I not catch it. Your
You know what I
problem is
think?
I understand when y'all are trying to hide something. I
You
understand
understand.
that
This
you
is
are
what
a
I.
government
Oh my God.
informant, a federal
I
government
am. You
informant.
know who I would. You want me to tell you
I
the
know you
agency I
are.
work for? You want me to tell you the agency? You
Which
want me to
one?
give you the agency?
Which one?
Are you going to allow me to tell you the agency I work for?
No, go ahead.
And if I give you the agency, the question would I
But you
pose
worried
to you?
about me.
Oh no, mute her,
You worried
Papoose, for
about me
just a
when y'all
second.
should be worried about each other.
Could you mute her for a
Why were
second,
you there,
Papoose?
Sylvia? Who gave you the money for the Airbnb, Sylvia? Why were
Huh?
you gallivanting from state to state while on pretrial
Let,
release
oh
for
my God, Papoose, can you hear me?
violent, heinous sex crime against a
This
disabled adopted child?
is this the
Why
Twilight
y'all
Zone
didn't
or
ask
what?
those questions?
I'm finna ask you a
Why you didn't
question
ask
because
those questions? So
I'm
what do you
gonna
have
tell
to
you.
ask me?
I'm gonna tell you.
What do
No,
you have to ask me? Y'all
I
done
don't have
pulled
to.
up my record. Y'all done
I
pulled
don't.
up my
Oh my
prison
God.
mugshot. Y'all know where I live. So what else do you want to ask
Uh,
me?
I'm gonna
Yeah,
ask you a
you're
question.
friends
If
with
you,
Larry McGee, aka
I'm friends
Larry
with
Modeliski.
everybody in
He
the
not from
world.
the United States. Are you from the
Oh,
United States?
he's not FBA.
No, he's not. And
Yeah,
therefore, he's
yeah,
going to continue to
yeah. You
lie
paused
on
on
R.
that.
Kelly because he hates R.
You
Kelly.
paused on that. Let me
He's
ask you something.
jealous of R. Kelly.
Papoose,
He can't get the
Papoose.
women that R. Kelly could get. He had to pay for
Oh my
an ass to
God,
put on his wife. That's sick.
young lady, let me
And
ask you a
his
question.
daughter dances on a pole. That's sick. Fresh out of high school,
How do you
dancing
know
on a
that? How
pole.
do you know? How do you know that?
Because the arch enemy that y'all have created to make your arch enemy, Debosky put it out there.
Oh,
I'm watching all of your channels. I'm
so
collecting
you believe
all of the
you
information.
believe everything
I'm
you
not
hear,
just gonna
right?
listen to you. I'm not
You
gonna listen
believe.
to you. You
Here's the
friends with
question.
Larry McGee, who's
Here's
a
the
known
question.
federal government informant. So what that make you? What
How
that
can you
make
subs-
you? And
how can you
you in Dallas, Texas? You
Oh
in
yeah,
Dallas,
that's right.
Texas, friends
Yeah,
with
I'm
an
in
informant.
Dallas, Texas.
Friends with
How
an
can
informant.
you
Who your
substantiate your
friends over
claim?
there in Dallas, Texas? Who
You
your
tell
friends
me.
over there in Dallas, Texas?
You tell
That's how
me.
y'all roll in Dallas, Texas? Y'all some informants? Y'all ain't
Oh my
hard. Y'all
God.
ain't
No, we not.
fresh. No, you're not.
Listen, listen to your language, young lady. I'm
Y'all are
trying to ask.
cowards.
Yes.
Cowards.
So let me ask you this: what do you suggest to be
And your
done with
girlfriend
us?
need to go get a straw and suck all that spit out your mouth.
Ugh.
Oh my God! I
Nasty.
think you got the wrong person.
No, but I said, don't come on, don't play with me. I shouldn't have had to say that. And I didn't say that, but now you know.
It doesn't
Okay?
matter to
Bye.
me. It doesn't matter to me. She gone.
No, but you friends with Larry McGee.
Is she gone?
You friends with Larry McGee, a
Let's have a
federal
real
government
conversation.
informant who
Yeah,
locked R.
Have
Kelly
a
up,
have a
who
real
made sure
conversation.
that R. Kelly got locked up. That's who you are.
You see how you expose a little fucking
No,
person
JoJo
that
the
stole the
Ryan. Show
keys?
your face. You show it on your live and
She
you
stole
delete
the
your
keys
lives when
from
I
the
come on there
asylum.
and tell the truth, right?
You stole the
Yes,
keys from the
Levi for
asylum.
Kelly said on your
Somebody
live
keys is
that
missing.
R. Kelly told him that he had married Aaliyah. He
And
lied.
here you go with this goofy shit. What
And
do
they
you
debated
suggest
me
be done
about
about
the
that?
Dolphin Hotel
What
and
are
they
you gonna
lied.
do? What are you gonna do? Say, hey, just say
You the one
everything you
coming on
saying.
here talking to me, addressing me,
I'm not
ignoring me.
addressing you. I'm trying to talk to
Okay, but I
Papoose.
came out with respect.
You don't have no respect because what you do
What did I
is you
say
try to tuck
initially, Miss
in that.
Papoose? What did
You
I say
listen, young
initially, Miss
lady.
Papoose? Miss Pat, what did I say?
Huh?
You can't know
What
Miss
did I say
Papoose,
initially
huh?
when he first came
You
on?
can't know Miss One Papoose, huh? Do you know I've
But
been
see,
knowing her before?
you got this
Your
animosity
motherfucking
in
ass
you,
stole the
right?
keys from the
So however
asylum.
many days ago
Do
that
you
was
do
that
know that,
live
huh?
occurred,
You
you
do
got
know that,
animosity,
huh?
but you ain't come on that
Do
live
you
and
know
say
that?
nothing.
Do you know
But
that?
you be you be urinating in your
Do
girl's
you
mouth, right?
know?
That's what y'all
Do
like to
you
do.
know? Do
Your
you
mouth
know
already
I've been
messed up.
Whoa,
You like
knowing?
to
whoa, whoa,
urinate in her mouth too, don't
wait a
you?
minute. Hold
Yeah, that
Do
on.
was the
you know?
problem. That was
Look,
the
cray
problem.
cray,
Y'all
cray
got
cray,
hit.
cray
A
cray,
hit dog always what?
cray cray, cray
A
cray.
hit
Do you know
dog
I've been
always
knowing
what?
Miss One Papoose
Yeah, she
before
gets urinated
you
on in the mouth.
stole the keys from the
And you
asylum
like that. That's what
or
you like
hit
to do
somebody across the head and took
with
the
your,
keys?
I ain't gonna say it,
You can't
but
say
Miss
it.
Pat, the
Uh-huh.
conversation was
The
that I
conversation
was
was
telling
from
them
A to
about
Z,
history.
all other place.
If you
That
look
don't
back
even
in
make
history,
it doesn't
European
even make any
history,
sense.
European history, this is what they do. They have sex with
Oh my
animals,
God.
even
European
pigs.
history. Do you understand what
Intercourse.
European
Women have
history?
intercourse with horses, pigs,
Oh
dogs,
my
all of that
God. Here we
in
go.
their history. They drink
Here
urine.
we go.
They said that we were animals. Black people were animals. They had
Listen
sex
to
with
this
us.
shit.
When I started saying that, Miss Papoose,
Papoose, I
his
don't even know how you
girlfriend,
sitting up here. Listen to this
his
crazy
girlfriend,
ass
High
shit.
Yellow,
I
said,
have to
speak
wait
for
to
yourself. She said,
This
speak for
can't be
yourself. So she's
entertainment.
trying to say
This
that
is
if
debauchery, Papoose. You know
Cassie
it's
don't do that
debauchery.
because it's in her history.
Look, she
She's
go
trying
from
to
one
say
extreme
that
to the other.
Cassie not the only person to do that. I know Cassie's not the only person to do that. But I say from the
Do
black
you
men that I have
wait? Did you
talked
hear
to,
somebody? Did you
the African American
did
men that
you
I have talked
assault
to,
somebody?
they told me that the women that asked
Oh
him to
my
do that
God.
are Caucasian.
Have you ever assaulted somebody?
What do you mean?
No, what do I mean is exactly what I asked
Do you
you.
know what assault means? Because
Have
assault
you
means
ever
you don't touch
assaulted
hold
somebody,
on,
someone?
hold
you
on.
attempt to touch them.
Uh-huh.
No, no.
Battery
That's the
is when
first.
you touch
That
someone
is the
against their
no,
will.
no. I didn't ask
Assault
you about
is
battery.
when you
I,
attempt to
I did
touch
not
them against
ask
their
you
will.
about battery. I didn't ask you about battery. You had to think about
So
that, and then you have to
that's why I
scramble
asked,
your
what is
brain.
your definition of assault? Because most people don't
So,
know what it
what
means.
is the definition of assault? Is what you consider it to be. You
I
What
read the
type of assault are
Florida
we talking
statutes that
about?
I read a few years ago, and these laws do change.
Have
Assault
you?
doesn't mean
Okay,
you
since
touch
we're gonna
someone.
get
So
technically,
according to
have you
you're
physically
trying to
ever
bring up my
assaulted
case.
someone? I don't give a
My
fuck
case has
about your
nothing to
case.
Now,
do with
that's
the
a
R. Kelly
direct
case or
question,
the P. Diddy case.
That
But
was
that's
I
what
direct.
y'all
don't
go
give
wrong
a
because y'all
fuck
like to
about your
deflect
case.
from you being a federal informant.
Have you
You
ever
are a federal
physically?
informant and you live in
Yes.
Dallas,
And I'm
Texas.
trying to tell you who I work for. And you didn't even
You're a
want me to tell
coward.
you that.
No, because
I'm
you're
trying
trying to find out who
I'm
I
trying to
am,
find
where
out,
I
have you
am, what I've
ever
done.
physically assaulted someone?
My
That's
address
a
is
yes or
public.
no.
Miss Pap, don't you have my phone number? Give
Uh,
it to him.
I don't
Let
need
him
your
pull up
number
my
because I
address.
don't want you
Okay.
coming fucking
No, I'm just letting
standing in
you
my
know
goddamn window
that you
looking
don't
crazy
scare
and shit.
me. So
No,
you
I
can
don't
pull up
need you staring
whatever.
in my window.
Actually, I thought y'all was gonna have a
No,
conversation.
you
No, I'm
can't
just letting
because
him
see, she
know that
want
I don't.
this.
My
She
name is
want this.
Audra, A-U-D-R-A. I got my real name up here. I'm not hiding from
You
nobody.
want this. You've been wanting this. You've been wanting this.
No, because
When
anything
I
I say
told
is
you,
What?
factual. If
oh
you
yeah,
look
you
up
know, I stay in
European
Dallas,
history,
Texas.
if you
Listen to
go
this shit.
to
Audra, what
England
is the,
and
what
you
is
pull up,
This is what you get, Pap, when
hold
somebody
on, y'all.
steals the
Well,
keys from the
Audrey, what is
asylum.
the attack about this? Why is the attack on
no,
a what?
we were
This is
talking about the
crazy as
P.
it
Diddy
get.
Cassie case,
Hmm.
and they were trying to say that
Oh my God.
the whole urinating was something that Cassie did against her will, that it wasn't her doing. All I was saying was that y'all have to look at the facts and play it out in your
She got them
mind. I
all.
said
She
it
got them
doesn't make
all.
common sense. It doesn't make common sense. Number one, that an African American male who has multiple women, because I know men that do not masturbate, that's against their moral compass to masturbate. That's why they have extra women, so they don't have to masturbate. Okay. I said, it doesn't make common sense for a man to have that many women to go into another room to watch his woman, a woman he puts on the red carpet, have men urinating in her mouth, collecting sores and diseases from other men.
And you're
Urine
saying
is
that
excrement.
doesn't make common sense. You're
It
saying,
doesn't make common sense. Not from a Diddy.
but I don't know
Not from a Diddy.
I don't know how you can depict that when each person has their own.
I'm going to tell you how you depicted Papoose.
No, what I'm saying, how I came up with it is hearing.
God damn, this is not
what
hard.
What was said in court. That's where I get it from. What was said in court.
But
what was said in court? I said I didn't add to it. I didn't take away from it. I just read what it said. That he was in a whole nother room, and I'm like, okay, is he like in a room where, you know, if you go into a detective room and there's this big window and they can't see you, but you can see them,
like the
or
room
is he in a whole nother hotel
like
room?
A deranged ass.
If he or is he in? And so I believe it was Miss Cookie. She said, "Yeah, I heard he was watching it on video from video."
So
and now you're trying to talk over me.
To say what though? Because he was in another room, he shouldn't be
right. So
you're not gonna get any sensibility out of it. This motherfucker is crazy.
Okay, so what do you call it? Him watching her have sex with a man on video, that's called porn. He can watch that from across the world, from across the country. So you make it make sense. So where is the video of Diddy even being in the same vicinity of this going on? See, y'all trying to prove that he may not be guilty of sex trafficking, but y'all trying to prove that he's guilty of prostitution.
I don't give a fuck.
When it just came out that these prostitutes were paid anywhere from $500 to $1,500, I was thinking they was paid at least $6,000.
So
at least $6,000.
You don't think that they will prove the case that what was going on was not done under the controlling of
Miss Pap, the jury, right? People are trying to say
you're gonna be an
why are you talking over me? That's not respect. That's not being respectful.
Because you don't know what respect means, you little crazy motherfucker.
Don't call her that.
Don't know what it means.
Okay.
Don't call her that, JoJo.
Miss Pap, you should drop him, mute him, or something.
JoJo, don't
because he's a grown man, right?
Yes, I'm a grown man.
That whatever I said, which is in defense of another African American male,
before I get removed,
in defense of another black man that he can't compete with, that he can't stand next to, so he's jealous of him. Okay. And that's what we have. We have people like him, men like him. They're speaking out, like the one in front of the courtroom, teeth all messed up, named Mike, Big Mike, whatever his name. Then you got the Timu Academics. Yeah, he from Jamaica. He hates Diddy.
And he's not FBA.
I can call them all out.
He's not FBA. When the first time you heard about it?
He's not. Because he on his channel calling us lackey, calling us descendant of slaves, calling us stupid, calling us the N-word.
Let me ask you
he's
something.
Not from here. He has our skin color, but he's not our kinfolk.
Slow down and listen. That's why I call her crazy.
Listen to you about what?
When was the first time you heard about FBA?
Foundational Black American.
Yeah, I know what it means. I know what it means.
That people started using that I've heard just recently, within the last month.
When did you recently hear that? When did you recently
Within the last month. Okay. FBA. But I've been saying this. It's called Descendant of Slaves. We're the Descendant of Slaves. Yes. Not no third generation Haitian, no third generation Jamaican. No, I'm talking about people that were here.
Oh my God.
From the beginning.
Oh my God. See, this is what I mean. You can't talk to crazy.
No, but what they got to do with anything?
I ask you
because I'm pointing out how they're trying to tarnish this man's name and taint his jury pool.
Who are they?
The vloggers. The vloggers that are biased to Diddy. And just like you, apparently you are part of Larry's tribe. Apparently you are part of the infamous Sylvia's tribe and the Andrews tribe. And the Dana J tribe. All y'all were friends. And that's why R. Kelly's locked up now. Because of you.
Listen to this, Papoose. Let me show you how you can't deal with crazy.
And Miss Pap, if you keep him up here, I'm going to start to think you were part of it too.
See, I told you, Pap. Just a
Absolutely
matter of
not,
seconds. I
honey.
said yesterday. I said it
Absolutely
was gonna
not.
happen tomorrow.
However,
I said it was
can't
gonna happen
stop
tomorrow.
you
You see
from
how fast
thinking
that worked?
what
You
you want to
cannot
think, but
coach
absolutely
crazy,
not.
Papoose.
No, I'm being honest.
Papoose.
Because
You
how did
cannot coach crazy.
Yeah.
This
no
motherfucker is
no no
crazy.
no
I
no.
gave it to
Actually,
I'm
tomorrow.
using what you said against you.
Okay,
And you
You
call that
cannot do
crazy? No, I
that.
call that
hold on,
intellect.
hold on. Let me clear it up, Audrey. Number one, I got too much stuff going on in my life to be a part of any of this stuff on
Yeah,
here.
you rationalizing with crazy.
So that's just absolutely not. And
But
then for to say that though, Audrey, you've been pretty much over on, everybody's channel
almost all
also
right,
that
exactly.
certain people are informants too. So was that a fair statement that you just made?
What I'm saying, remember I asked you, I said, how did
Listen to
Deboski
that diversion
end
tactic.
up
That's
running your?
craziness. We're trying to be slick at the
No, I'm
same
trying to
time.
explain to
Somebody
her
go give
that
the
you was
keys back.
always on the list.
Go give the keys
Always.
back. Go give the
Always.
keys back to whoever you
Even
hit
Lily
across
was
the
on the
head.
list, and me and Lily, we talked for a while
Everybody's on the list with your
on the
crazy ass.
live.
Everybody.
Oh, you're still on it because you're friends with
Let me
Larry,
tell you
so he can
something.
teach you how to scam
Teddy,
people
Papoose,
and teach you with
Teddy
your
is on the
credit,
list too.
right? You need good credit so you can go buy a truck and be a drunk
Teddy,
truck driver
That is
holding a
so
malt
low.
liquor
Teddy is
40
on the
ounce.
list too. God damn it!
That's
Teddy
what
is
Larry
gonna
told me
blame
right
Teddy.
now. A malt liquor 40 ounce
Listen to this.
in
Listen
his
to it.
truck
Let her
he
go.
just bought.
Listen to it. Listen to this
But
crazy.
let him know that karma is real and how he
Yes.
try to put people down,
Yes.
including Angie, because at this point you don't go that far. You stop it. You looking like a whoever you trying to call a fag. You looking like that.
Like, you just can't keep
But he
crying
go on his channel
over
live calling this dude
spoiled milk.
all kind of names,
Listen to this
calling a
crazy
woman
madness.
all
This is
kind of names, going
madness.
in on her day after day after
Papoose, I
day.
came up here
What
to
that make
have a
you look like?
conversation and ask you what the fuck is going
But you
on.
calling people
Many
all these
people
names
are
and you look like that.
informants. What can be done, Audrey?
Everybody's informant,
can
and
be
I'm
done
trying to
about
ask
it?
her a question. What are you gonna do about it?
What can be done?
What do you mean? What am I going to do about it?
Oh my God, you talk about all of this solutionary ass tactics you have. Everybody
What do
needs
you
to
mean?
come
Because
on
the way
here
you
and talk
said
about
that, I
some
took it
marriage.
another way. The way you
Everybody
said
needs to
that,
come
I
up
took it another way.
here every time they hit the live button, talk about a Leah marriage license. I mean, this is some crazy madness, man.
Exactly. That's what you're supposed to do about it. You're supposed to talk about it.
Oh,
Expose it. Y'all go on these
so
lives
what
and
are
y'all
you
trying to
gonna do
disprove
about
what
it
the defense
when it's
had to
talked
say.
about? After it's
Y'all
talked
trying
about,
to hurt these people cases. So you a
what do
hater. You a
what
hater.
okay, what do you
You know,
suggest?
Goodwell, R. Kelly was not guilty. You know,
Oh
Goodwell
my
Diddy is
God.
not
What
guilty.
does that
But
have
y'all
to
on
do with
here,
the question that I'm asking you?
What do we
what
do
is your question?
about
Because the last time
informants?
I heard you trying to
If
answer
you
a
will
question that
slow
you
down,
asked me to ask you.
slow down,
I don't care about you. I don't care about nothing you got going on. If you're in Diddy's position, I would not be caring.
Why are you
There's a lot of
responding to
cases
me?
out here I do not care about.
Oh.
But this I care about.
You
What is it
cannot
that you would like to see
rationalize with
about people
craziness,
being
Papoose.
informants? That's what I want to know.
Huh?
Everybody, Teddy's informant. Where's
What would
Teddy?
you like to be done about
Where is Teddy,
who
goddamn?
you believe are informants? What
FBI is coming to pick
I want
him
them
up
to
tomorrow.
know that we know who they are.
Yes.
Okay.
Who you been listening
And
to?
also they need to be questioned.
By
They
who?
need to be questioned. They need to be
By
exposed.
whom?
By who, Audrey? They only
By
don't
other
know.
bloggers. Other vloggers
They're
should
only-
come out
Somebody
and
with
talk
a
about
white
it.
jacket. Somebody with a white
It's
jacket.
content.
let me
It's content.
okay, let me
And
be
also by talking
with a
about
white
it,
jacket.
we can set those people free that they help lock up. Just like Tory Lanez, right? I loved it that they
Here we go. Here
slowly
we go.
brought
Listen
it
to this
out.
crazy.
I loved it that they didn't release the video footage. Now, people like Nick at Night, they gotta apologize. She did a whole lot, said, I'm not apologizing to him, and this is why. Now come to find out, more than likely,
This is crazy
not
shit.
only,
Listen up. Get angry. Show it.
not
Show
only,
us.
stop hyping
Show
her up,
us.
JoJo.
not only
Show us.
did,
You heard that? You
did
heard
Megan
that?
Thee
You heard
Stallion
that
start
open up voice?
everything, Not
That's the
only did
part
she
that she
start
trying to hide.
everything, more
She
than
trying to
likely
hide that
Megan Thee
shit. Come
Stallion
on,
was
keep
the
going.
one who shot the gun. More than likely.
But wouldn't that be more so of his attorneys doing that work to get that exposure out to try to reverse that man's case? I mean,
Miss Pop. See that's the problem. See, did
what
you
Miss
I'm
Future
read?
saying
Agent.
Did you
is,
hear?
I
Did you
think
listen?
what I'm saying,
Did you watch the
is,
videos yet? Did you watch the videos?
I
Because if you didn't
watched,
watch them, did you watch
You're
her
an
in that?
agent.
Did
You're
you
an
watch
agent
her
now,
on the
because you didn't
scene?
watch it.
Did you watch her on the scene asking the officer, am I going to get arrested? Did you watch her in the hospital bed? Did you watch those two videos?
To be honest with you, I only saw the video when they showed her looking on
In
the
the middle of the road,
sidewalk.
butt naked, tiptoeing around because she had stepped on glass.
Yeah,
This
that's
is
just
She was
this
never
is
shot in the
somebody
foot. You
sitting
got,
up here
and
watching
I'm gonna
penis
tell you,
I don't
sizes
think
and
this is
they
where
saying
your
did butt
common
this
naked.
ain't
sense.
somebody.
They
This
didn't,
is another
they did not
situation.
censor
You
that. They
sitting
did
here
not
listening to
censor
this
that
crazy
video, so
ass
I
shit.
don't think that she was butt naked. Absolutely not. It wasn't censored.
Okay,
She
but this
ain't
is
the
another
only one
situation where
watching
our
somebody
common
naked
sense
because she
should have come
identified with that
in.
shit in that asylum.
Yeah.
She's talking about penis sizes. She sit here and watch penis sizes. Now she's talking about this woman naked. You notice this pattern?
I talked about
Do
her
you
neck.
notice the pattern? Do you just say
I
it? So
talked about her neck.
don't
What
try
are
to
you talking
reframe.
about? I said she
I
was
said
naked,
naked,
butt naked.
butt naked. If you want to put
Okay,
butt in
and I
front of it.
said on that
And you talking
video,
about
that
authentic
infamous
penis
P tape,
sizes. Man, you
I
crazy
said there
than a
were
motherfucker.
three. I said there were three different
And you just
sections,
talking about
and
fuck that. You talking about
at
Megan Thee
least,
Stallion right now.
at
What you doing
least
watching her
three
neck?
different physiques, and at least two different penis sizes.
No,
And I
you said
said the
three.
guy
You
that
said
peed on
three. You
her
said
paid
three.
her cash money on
You
video
said
before
three.
having
Fuck
sex with
all
her.
of that. Ain't
Do you
nobody
think
talking about
that
that
the
goofy shit.
attorneys would have filed the
But
motion?
I had to point that out. Why y'all didn't point it out 5 or 6 years ago?
Why
And
you
hand that
didn't
to the
call
police.
the attorneys and tell them yourself? Cray.
Did y'all hand me the officers?
Why
Did
you
y'all
didn't
hand me their
call?
information?
Why you didn't
Why y'all didn't hand me
email
their
Jennifer
information? Did you hand me
Bungie?
their information?
Why did
Did
you
you give me
not?
her email?
Why? No, you know how to find it. Why you not
No.
email Jennifer Bungie and say, wait
I
a minute,
tagged
Jennifer.
Bungie.
You didn't
I
notice the three
tagged her.
different.
I tagged
You
her.
told her about the penis
Hashtag
sizes?
Jennifer Bungie. She know I
Did
know.
you tell her about the penis
No,
sizes?
because she
Okay,
listens to
why?
your lives.
Because you want to
She
come
listens
say
to
that
your
old goofy
lives.
shit to us?
She knows. That's why she's not on
Crazy,
his
man.
case
This is what I'm
now.
telling you about
Because I
crazy.
pointed it out that she's a
You
mole
pointed
attorney.
what out? Did you point out the different
She's not on
penis
his
sizes?
case now, is she?
Did you point out the different penis sizes? That's a question.
I think the prosecution would have.
She should have pointed it out. Why she
No,
didn't point it
why?
out?
Why you? So why are you trying to say that to us?
Why you didn't? Why you didn't?
Because I'm not watching no man's penis.
Okay, but so are you saying that was R. Kelly peeing on that girl?
You
I
think
don't
that
know.
it was important for
You
this
don't
to go
know.
in there
So
to
why are you
argue?
even on this so-called
Why
sector?
are
What was
you
your
talking about penis
standpoint?
sizes
Because I
if
think
you're
your
not going to
standpoint
make
was
it
Team
permanent in the
Truth
court of
and
law?
O Code.
In the
You're
court
Team
of
Truth
law, why
and
did you
O
not
Code.
call Jennifer
You're O
Bungie
Code.
and say,
You're
wait
O
a minute,
Code.
Jennifer?
You're O Code, and y'all need a RICO put on y'all.
I'm
RICO.
O-Code 2.0.
That's why
I'm O-Code
O Code don't
2.0.
even
That's what you
have
want.
that on their
This is
YouTube no more.
craziness.
All of their pages, even at Love Kales, used to be O Code. Yeah, y'all don't have that O Code.
Anybody
Fat
that
Boy
point out your
used to have O
craziness.
Code. Larry McGee used to
Anybody
have
that
O
point out your
Code.
craziness
Yeah,
is
ever since
O-Code
I've been
and
seeing y'all need to be a
agents
part of a
and
RICO.
whatever.
Now they don't want O Codes on there. Don't think
Man,
I'm
we
not.
need to have this is
Yeah,
a come
really.
today reckoning. This motherfucker
No,
is
you just
crazy.
got
I
hit.
got a question. Audrey, I got a question. Let's just say they introduce Kelly's penis size. I want to hear you think. I want to hear you. How do you think that the prosecution would have argued that, cross-examined that?
Well, number one, they have to call in what's called a video forensic expert. They didn't call one in this trial, the recent trials.
The trial was more so, I believe, when I read a few of it, was asking certain females if they had intercourse or you know, something
But
like
my
that.
point, Ms.
So
Papoose,
I
is
ask you
even
again,
Mhm.
how and why do you feel that that would have been that important to bring in an argument pertaining to his penis size?
Miss Pat, what I'm telling you
Don't know.
is because R. Kelly is an African American man, they allowed that video in back in 2002. It should never have been let in. It's manipulated evidence, it's edited video footage,
This
it's doctored.
this is
So
the
just like
craziest
this
shit I've
marriage
ever
license,
heard.
which is falsified, it should never be let in. But
Let's
either
go back
way,
to the penis
if we want to go
sizes.
by the images that are on the
Let's
video,
go back to
they
the
are
penis
alleging
sizes.
that the men on these 3 different
You see how she
scenes
diverted from that?
are all R. Kelly. They're alleging that each man is R. Kelly.
You see how she diverted from that?
Now, according
Did
to
you?
Prima Donna,
Did
she's saying
you?
that
Don't bring
neither one
nobody
of the
else in
3
this.
men are R. Kelly.
Don't
That's
bring
what she's
nobody else
saying.
in this. Let's go
That's what
back to
she's saying.
you presenting the
No, but I'm
evidence.
saying she has a
Let's
page
present.
and she
Okay.
puts up photos of that
You
video,
see how she
screens,
trying to
still
divert,
screens
unless you
of
want to
that
bring
video.
somebody else in.
No, because you're saying, why was I looking at the
No,
body,
no.
the
What I
physique?
asked you was,
Because it makes common
was,
sense. It's called using your
well,
brain that you
okay,
don't
let's say
use.
it's common sense, it's logic,
It
it's
should be
all of
common,
that.
but at least we
It's
know
all of that.
common
Why
sense is
did
not so
you?
common, and you're
Why
one
did
of those.
you? Why did you
You're
not
part of the
take?
85%.
Why did you not take the initiative
You up here
to
wriggling, you're
report
trying to
that?
make an argument with me.
I'm
And I'm
asking a
here for
question.
R. Kelly. You're not for R. Kelly. So did I
I'm
hurt you
not.
that
I'm not
bad
for R. Kelly.
about the
I'm not.
urinating in
I
the
don't
mouth? So
know
that's
R.
what you
Kelly.
and your girlfriend do. Y'all,
I
you be
don't
urinating in
know
her mouth.
about R. I don't know
Yo,
R. Kelly.
Stank Pete, you
So
let it go in her mouth.
listen, listen,
That pee be so
listen,
loud, don't it?
listen. Why did you
Y'all
not
have plastic
present?
over your mattress, or y'all go outside and do it in the pool or
Listen,
somewhere?
Oh,
listen.
oh,
That's
that's too
nasty.
graphic. TMI,
I love
TMI,
it. I
TMI.
love it. Why did you not
Thank
present
you.
the
You admitted it. He
evidence?
said he loved it. You heard him.
I love
You heard him.
this.
But that's
I
his
love this.
preference. I can't argue with a person's sexual preference. You know,
No,
that's
but what I'm
This is
saying is, I wasn't even talking about them. I was talking about
what I'm
content
asking
and
you.
history.
Here's my question again that you're avoiding conveniently.
And I
Why
didn't say
did
anything
you?
about Miss Pam. I
Why
said, if
did
this is a
you?
part of your
Oh my
history,
God.
I said, talk about it. If it's
Now we're
passed
talking
down
about
generation
it.
after generation, talk
Yeah,
about
we're
it.
talking
Like,
about it.
there was a lot of them that saw a boy, like the men, they saw the boy, the young boy, as the epitome of love.
What does
Homosexuality.
this have to do
No,
with
I'm
anything
telling
that
you
I'm
that
asking?
if you go back to the Alexander the Great days,
I'm
he
not
took
going
on a
back to no
boy. They
Alexander
went
the Great.
into they went into
I know
war
all
with
about
young boys to
Alexander the
have
Great.
sex with
You
them.
know what tribe he conquered? You know what
And
tribe
they also
Alexander the
had
Great?
sex with animals. Why?
I
They
asked
didn't
you
want to.
a
They didn't want the
question.
woman to
I
get
asked you
pregnant.
a
They
specific
they saw
question.
that the more kids a woman have, the less wealth they would have. That's
Man, this
how
young
you come
lady,
up
let
with
me
the
tell you what
island
she does,
of
Papoose.
Lesbos.
She regurgitates some
Lesbos
shit
was a
that
lesbian.
she looked up
She had a
and really
man that
don't
she
know
was
the
in love
history on
with
it.
that
She
didn't
don't know.
love her. He loved the
Listen to
men.
this shit. That sounds like
This is
something
called
you.
Greek
That
and
sounds like.
Roman
Oh my
history,
God.
not mythology. This is
You are
real history.
plagiarizing someone. You're plagiarizing someone without doing the real research. What
No,
tribe
I
did
have. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
what
I
tribe?
learned in the
I'm
top
gonna
15%.
we're gonna switch
You
gears
learned in the
with we're
bottom
gonna switch gears
85.
with you.
So they're going to
What
teach you different because you black.
what
I
tribe
was
did
in
Alexander the
classes
Great
with all
conquer?
Caucasian kids.
Oh my
This
God.
is stuff
You see how she
I
can't
wasn't
answer this
supposed to
question?
know.
But you're gonna quote it.
What are you
Understand
talking
who you're
about?
dealing
I'm
with.
not the only
What
black person that knows this.
what
There's one
tribe
guy
did
that irritated Jeannie. He touched on it. Irritated
irritated
Jeannie.
Jenny? You know who
He
that is?
touched
That's
on it
your
before.
agent. That is an agent right there. With your let me
He
be
worked
quiet.
for the federal government. Yes, he did.
Okay, so you know
But
I
not
know.
as an agent like you saying.
How do
No,
you know
you're
that? How
trying
do you know that?
to tarnish his
She's talking
image
about
by saying
irritated.
that.
Oh yes.
But this is a man who has a
No,
black wife, black kids,
what I'm doing is showing
and
you
he
don't know what
tried
you're
his
talking
best to
about.
put out a positive image. He's not no
You have
other guy that
listen,
got
young
locked
lady,
up.
you must not know who you're
He's not
talking
one
to.
of them.
You don't know who
He
you're
was
talking
teaching
to.
real history.
What
Because when
tribe?
you know your real history, when you
My
know
God.
your real history, you're gonna wake
Diverting.
up. And that's what happened, Miss Papoose.
You are
I woke
diverting.
up.
You are diverting. You not woke.
When
You
I
are
started
still
when I
asleep.
started seeing them, what they did in my case, I started seeing everything
There you
different.
go.
Every
There
case
we
that
go.
come
Now
forward,
we're getting to
I
what
see
this
it
really
different
about.
from
It's
what
your
you
case.
would normally
No,
see it.
you did it to your own case. You did this
I
to
did
your
what
own
to
case.
my
Have
own
you
case.
ever thought about this?
I did what
I'm
to
not.
my
That's
own
not
case.
none of my
You
business.
read my
That's
case,
not
you
none of
pulled it
my
up
business.
too.
I
You
don't give a
Larry
damn
emailed it
about
to
your case.
you. Larry emailed it
Don't
to you.
care about your
Larry
case.
emailed it to you too.
I want to know.
Larry
I want
emailed
to
it to
know.
you too.
I want to
So
know
you're over
what
here doing
tribe.
Larry's dirty work, aren't you?
I want
You're
to know
over
what
here.
tribe
You're Larry's
Alexander the
lapdog.
Great
See,
conquered.
Larry's lapdog was Angie. You see how he treating her? He gonna go off on him too. Larry's
I
lapdog was
want
who
to know
else?
what tribe
I
Alexander
love
the
for
Great
Kels is one
conquered.
of his lapdogs. Levi his
Did he-
lapdog. Dana J was his lapdog. See what
I
Dana how
want
he
to
doing Dana
know
J now?
what tribe
He gonna do you the same
Alexander the
way.
Great.
But see,
What
he ain't gonna do
tribe?
you that way because you ain't
What
gonna never,
tribe?
ever, ever get on his bad side because he got something hanging over
What
your head
You
tribe?
so
wanna
big.
you wanna answer JoJo question or not? So
What
move on.
What's
tribe?
his
It doesn't
question?
count. He's
I'm
trying
trying
to
to
ask
answer.
you.
What
If it's a
tribe?
relevant question, if it makes
You
sense,
brought it up,
because
so you
you
should
just
have.
ask stuff that you don't know nothing about yourself.
Okay, okay.
Talking about
But
what
you brought
tribe?
you brought it
So
up, but I don't
you
know
talking
nothing
about the
about
12
it. But
tribes of Judah? You talking about you a
oh my
Hebrew
God, I
Israelite?
didn't say any.
Where you
I didn't
getting at?
say
What are you
anything
talking
about
about?
the
What tribe?
12 tribes. See, you cannot
Uh,
fuck with me,
What
young
did you
lady.
say?
Find out who you fucking with
You
before
Let
you
asked
him.
me
speak.
about my case, and I asked you,
Trying to ask you the
did
I
Larry
don't
question.
email
care
it to
about
you?
your
Let him ask
case.
you the question, Audrey.
Oh, yeah,
What's
but
the
you just
question,
brought it
JoJo?
up, though.
What's the question? He's gonna ask you the question. What's the question?
And I'm gonna corner her because I know what she's gonna try to do. You brought up
You go all
Alexander.
around the world
You
to circumvent
you
what?
brought up
Hold on,
Alexander
Audrey.
the Great. You brought up Alexander the Great. Am I right or wrong here?
That's correct.
Do you know
What?
anything about any of that?
No, I
I just want to know.
listen. But you
Hold on,
you finna
What year did he live? What year did
you
he
hold
live?
finna
on,
teach
Audrey.
me. Now she
You don't
on a
even
Google.
know.
She's on a Google right now. See, that's what she's doing. She's trying to
Hold
buy
on,
time.
Audrey. Go ahead,
You don't
JoJo.
What
know what I did.
tribe? I know what you done. What tribe did he conquer? Who was Alexander? Peppers, you didn't school
He
these
was
people
gay.
on who they dealing with.
He
Oh,
was
he was gay.
gay. He
I didn't
liked
ask you
men.
any. I didn't ask you anything about his sexual preference. I said,
I
what
asked you what
tribe?
year did he leave? What year
Oh
did he
my
live?
God.
You told
I
me,
thought I
you
was
asked me
asking the
what
question.
tribe. Did they even have tribes at the time he lived?
Don't
Do
worry
you
about
even
it.
know that?
I close my
No,
case
because you're
with this
trying to
young
bring up,
individual, man.
I ain't even gonna
What
tell
I'm
you.
doing, I'm not
Because you
bringing up
should know. You're
anything.
trying
I'm
to get
asking a
information out of
question.
me.
No, I
Talking about
absolutely
what
know.
tribe.
Yeah,
All
since
I
you
know,
sit up,
I
Weird.
think, isn't Alexander the Great? That's the one that married what Cleopatra? Isn't that right?
Yeah, he's talking about Egypt, but he's talking about what tribe. I ain't telling him.
Because I was just
no,
Trying
no,
to
no, because you don't
he
know.
trying to get information out of you because he
No,
want to
no,
sound
no, no,
smart, but he's
no.
really dumb.
No, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Then why you always
That's why.
asking questions you don't
That's
know the
why I'm
answer
asking
to?
you. I'm asking you so you can teach me.
What makes you think I want to teach you that?
Why would you put the information
When
out here
I'm telling you in a nutshell history, where
okay.
we come from, where we are now, and what predicament we are in now. The predicament that we are in now is none of us are safe. No African American here is
Yeah,
safe.
no
We
FBA.
see what's happening to R. Kelly.
Make sure
We
you
see
say
what's happening to
FBA.
Diddy.
Let me
Make
let
sure
me
you
ask,
say
let,
FBA.
let me
FBA.
let me ask you.
Lord
But
have mercy.
FBA's like you, oh yeah, you safe. Cause they'll
Audra,
have you in a corner
Audra,
I'm boule
Audra,
now,
got
huh?
got
I'm
why are
boule.
3,000
I'm
on
you
them
boule.
with
why
I'm
your
are
boule
sloppy
you
now.
mouth.
angry with
I'm
JoJo?
boule.
Why
I'm
are you
boule
Nah,
now.
but you'll be got 3,000. One
I'm
of them.
boule. I'm a boule now.
You
Audra?
wanna be.
Audra, are you angry with JoJo?
She don't have a choice
No.
because she can't answer the
Okay,
questions I'm
No,
asking.
Larry, JoJo, he
Let me
trying to
tell
be
you
are
something,
you
condescending
Papoose.
angry
and
with
Let me tell you
sarcastic
Audra?
something.
What is
and trying to
What
make me
happened? What
seem
happened,
not
hold on,
Papoose?
credible.
When
Audra,
you
But he's
when
off
Audra,
an
hold
ex,
base.
on, hold
He's
on,
off
sweetheart.
subject.
Hold on. I want to hear why he has a problem with you. Can I hear that?
Exactly. Ask
Hold on.
him.
Hold on, then. Be quiet. Let me hear this.
He gonna deny it.
Well, let
I
him
don't,
talk. Let me see, because
you
I
know
want to
what?
know what's your problem.
You know what? I don't have a problem with her. I came on here and told you the problem that I would have with her. And that is such. If you don't respect my girl, you can't respect me. And she came out here trying to play it as though, oh, I don't have nothing against you. Well, you do when you have something against my girl. And
And she,
then
What do I have against her?
her real feelings came
go
out
ahead. Go ahead.
because this is what you call the mind of a psychopath.
Mhm. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay,
she
so
Using big
has.
words. Psychopath, sociopath. What else?
Listen,
so
I
you
didn't put
have a
that label on
problem
you. You
with
put
his
that one on me.
girl because of
Nympho,
some
No,
show
no, no, no,
going
no,
on?
no, 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 no.
deviance,
Because see, I had a problem with
sadistic.
individuals in this kind of behavior. I came over here trying to talk to you,
That's
and
you.
she conveniently tried to interject because she knows what she's doing. She
So,
knows what she's doing, but she's very limited in how she try to
She
put it
went to
out.
a personal level, okay? And I wasn't trying to go to no personal level. She took what I was seeing as a problem for her, maybe because you were in a chat and maybe you talked about her to some of your homeboys like Larry. So they know what y'all do in y'all bedroom, and that's probably what
y'all
she was
got to stop
thinking.
shooting those
And
shots.
that's probably why she's still with you, because she
She's
feels like, oh,
limited.
he's gonna tell
She's
all of the
limited.
dirty, filthy stuff I've done.
She's limited. You see how limited
Because
this young lady
why would
is?
she do that? Why would she act
So,
like
Papoose,
all this
do
stuff
not be
is?
fooled with someone
Yeah,
coming on here.
it,
Try to be
I wasn't talking about
unassuming.
her.
She tries to be unassuming, but she's
Why did
crazy.
she
And
take
this
it
is not totally her
personal? What
fault.
I was saying
This
regarding
is, see, the
history.
thing is, nobody wants to point this out and call her to the task. And see, I am that one to do that. She knows she's crazy.
No, you said I
She
have a
knows
problem
it.
with your girl. She asked you why you hate me,
I,
why you got a problem with
I don't
me.
hate you. I hate no one.
And now you saying because I got a problem
I
with
hate no
what's her
one.
name? Carla. Anybody got
Hate
no
no
problem with
one.
Carla?
Choose your
So y'all,
words
okay,
carefully.
so y'all
She
had a
went
disagreement
personal. She went
on what?
personal. And
This
she
is a
talking
crazy
about my mother,
motherfucker.
this and that. And I
Look how
basically
she
let her know,
divert. Look how she's
Carla,
trying to divert.
it could be 5
She's
or
trying
10
to
of
bring
you come to
another
me. You
person
can't
into
whip
this
me.
equation.
She always talking about
She
whipping somebody too. But she gonna
look
talk
where
about
she's
my
going.
mother, and I told
Y'all
my
don't
mother
see
is
this
deceased,
characteristic?
so it
She's
doesn't
going into
phase
some
me.
other area with somebody
No, I'm
else.
telling them what happened in that conversation on
Oh
that
my
live
God.
on Cookie's channel. Your girlfriend took what I was saying about European history. She took it personal,
European history. European history.
and it
When
gets passed down from
you
generation to
probably just
generation
start
until
reading. You
someone
just
within that
probably
lineage
start reading
decides to
black
stop it.
anthropology. You probably just started
They
reading black
passed down a lot of that
anthropology.
stuff
Get
to
the fuck
us.
out
They
of here.
had sex farms.
Oh my God. When you find that out?
It's called reading
When
a
did you
book.
find
It's
that out?
called
When I didn't
documentaries.
ask you what it's
It's called
called.
history, like
When did
reading,
you start
studying,
finding this out?
learning, growing,
When did you
finding
start
out where
finding
you
this
came
out?
from so you can know where you're going.
Oh my
It's
God.
called basic life essentials.
Yeah, okay.
What the
Good
heck?
try.
Without changing.
Yeah.
You're saying that we're not supposed to make any changes or anything just because the Europeans were
Papoose,
that
this
lived
young
that
lady
way.
just started reading black
Why do we
anthropology.
have to?
You
Why does it
can't
have to
fool me.
be that way now, Audrey?
Hmm?
Why do I mean you had the African slaves? They were picking cotton and screwing all different type of ways of their choice. So why isn't it
No, miss.
can't
I
happen?
went back to hundreds of years
Yeah,
BC before
Alexander the
Christ,
Great.
BCE before Christ existed
Uh-huh.
in the history.
Uh-huh. So what are you saying though?
Now
Are you
to go
saying
back further
we
than
still
that,
should
She
be
don't know what
to
living?
go
she's
back further
saying.
than
It
that,
just
I don't
sounds
know
good.
if there's any books out here that go back further than that, except for what's written in stone in like
Instead of
our
what you Googled and
ancestors'
YouTube. That's it. That's as far as it
pyramids.
go with you.
That's why they be
Now
telling
she's
you, don't
talking
be
about
How do you know?
pyramids.
How do
looking
you
up all
know?
that
How do you
stuff.
know?
Because I'm listening to you.
How do you
That's
know?
how I
What did
know.
I say to make you think I got this information from Google?
It's first of all, it's what you couldn't say.
And what
And
was
what you
that?
couldn't tell. I've already asked, and I'm not going
And
back
what
there
was
with you.
that?
Because you
You
didn't
don't
got your,
know, do
your
you? You
little
just
your
said
little
it. You just embellish
there's
things
Google
and say
search on.
things
I
to
know,
make
I know.
people think a certain way
Who are people?
about
Who
me,
are
to make
people? Who
people
are
think
people?
a certain
Who are
way.
people? Who are people?
Whoever you're
Who are
trying
people?
to impress by coming up
Who
here on
are
this
no,
live
no,
to
you're
get
doing a well
completely
enough job of that
blasted
yourself. You're
for
doing a
being a
well enough.
federal government
I didn't do
informant
yes,
and a
yes,
lapdog
yes.
Let's
and a
get
coward.
let's get to this informant shit. 'Cause I'm sick of it. How is it that you can
Teddy is an informant.
my Teddy is old and sleep. He ain't informing shit. Listen,
Mhm.
how can Audrey, because it's thrown out here so loosely, since we can throw it out here so loosely, how come it's not that easy to actually find out in some type of database or something that people are actually informants? Why? You should be able to find that out.
So you don't know. So
No,
you're telling me you don't know.
I don't know.
You don't know that
I
infamous
be-
Sylvia is an informant. You
what
don't know
I
that Larry McGee is an informant.
let me tell you this. What I can say, infamous Sylvia, that yes, I did see her going into a government building with using a government badge.
It's
I
real.
cannot speculate beyond any of that of what she was. What else can I say about Sylvia? Yes, maybe
Okay.
she came out and compromised R. Kelly's supporters and possibly some of R. Kelly's case with getting involved in some shit that she should have not gotten into. Let's go to Dana J. I can say the same damn thing. Coming
I think
out
we need to focus on one at a
announcing
time.
himself as
Let's go
some
back
type
to
of
infamous.
godson or my pops was a total fucking distraction to the fans or the supporters of R. Kelly. Can I sit here and say that, oh, he's some type of informant? Absolutely not. But what I can say is what I actually saw. Did he work for some type of security? Was he introduced probably somewhere in the relations of R. Kelly people through what's that boy name? Jojo, the hint. What's that boy name that does the security?
No, she know it all.
Okay, so yes, he got
No,
involved.
you don't talk about it. So I had to ask questions to figure it out.
I know for
So
sure
the
that
only information I know,
or
right,
a
is what you
Sylvia
guys
or
told me. And
Right,
I put two and
You
two
believe
together.
everything you
1 plus
told?
1 equals 2.
You believe
know what I'm saying?
everything
I'm
you
not gonna
told?
put the 9 on the 2 though.
The 9 on the 2. What the fuck is that? But
That's what Miss
anyway, I
Pasley
digress.
said. Insider.
Okay, so you repeat everything. See, I keep telling you, she's a walking what?
But I could do that.
Somebody got their head up her back and she just talk. It's called the 2.
I don't play spades.
Come on, finish
I don't
it.
play
Finish
Jim
it.
Rummy. I don't play none of
So
that.
you don't
I
even
swear.
know. You
If
don't
y'all
know.
want to play
Let me
spades
tell
with
you
me,
something. If y'all gonna
put
repeat
me on
that,
the
it's
losing
called.
team.
I'm finna show you
Now, if
live.
you want to play
It's
chess,
called the 2 on
Monopoly,
the 10.
I'm your
Okay?
girl.
It's called the 2 on the 10.
However, JoJo, it
Jesus Christ.
depends on the situation.
Now, Pooh, you don't be training this young lady the wrong way.
I do
just
not
wanna
play
add another
cards.
step to it, because if you
I
have
did it
your
in
if
prison.
you have
LA
the opposition
was gonna
out there
take all my
doing
canteen
way too
that I
much,
not
that's
stopped. I
the
played
thing.
one
This
game
dang
and
she
that was
said the
enough. I
9.
ain't
What she
stupid.
said? The 9 on the 10. The 9 on the 1.
I played one game in prison and that was enough. The lady won like 2 bags of chips from me and that was
Pap, I'm
all she was gonna
blaming
get
you.
from me. I ain't
Pap,
played
I'm
no
blaming
more
you for
cards.
this.
Back to my
I
question,
don't do that.
Audra.
Now she talking about chips and shit. What the
How
fuck is
do
going
you
on? That's what I asked.
how do you come about analyzing and determining that people are informed?
She needed time to think about it. Maybe she got a definitive answer now. Let's hear it. How do you establish what an agent is and who are agents?
I've already so I'm gonna focus on infamous Sylvia.
No. We're not focusing on no individual. Let's talk
you
about
asked me the
how
question,
do you
right?
how
You want me
do
to focus on
you
you?
yeah, collectively.
Okay, because you're saying JoJo is an informant. So give us
and I said Dallas, Texas.
No.
Tell us how he's an informant.
No, I'm not gonna focus on JoJo. No.
Thanks.
Because you want the easy way out, right, JoJo? You want the easy way out?
Okay, so who do you want
No,
to do?
because you don't be
Who do you
saying
want
nothing.
to do?
All you is cool with the federal government informants. That's all.
I stay in Dallas, Texas. How you know I stay in Dallas?
And you're a big liar. You said it.
I said that?
You in Texas. You said you in
No, you
Texas,
said Dallas.
Dallas,
No, you said Dallas,
or
Texas.
one of 'em.
Okay, so
The
you
way
see
you
how
and
this
that
is
other
how
dude used
rumors
to
get
talk,
started.
y'all didn't stay nowhere
Wait,
further out than Fort
does he
Worth.
live in
You
Dallas,
you
Texas?
you,
Y'all
you
stayed
hear this?
somewhere,
You hear this?
Dallas, or what's the
Listen,
other
hold
big
on.
city,
You
Austin.
hear this, Papoose? You hear this?
Hold
That's
on,
what you
Audrey.
said, though. You said
I
this.
said that. I said that. You
Yeah,
sure?
trying to make you seem like you got big bank.
No. You
You
sure?
said
I
this,
said I
but then
stay in Dallas,
one
Texas.
time you was like, my friend, he do. What's the other guy used to come on your live, the light skinned
Listen,
one?
listen how you divert.
Yeah.
Listen how you divert. I'm asking you about this Dallas, Texas thing. That you said, you heard
Where
me
you
say
from?
this.
Where you from? Why
Dallas,
is it a
Texas.
problem? You must be there. You must be there. You
Dallas,
said it on your
Texas.
live. Maybe
I
that's
stay
why
in
you
Dallas,
delete
Texas.
your lives, because you're so
That
innocent. So you
look how
delete
she
your
diverting.
lives because you're innocent. You tell
You
the
heard me
truth,
say Dallas,
the whole
Texas, right?
truth, and nothing but the truth. You don't add to, you don't take away from, you
I
don't
just asked
embellish
you a
stories.
question and you answered it. You answered my question.
Yeah.
You said I
You got a
stay in Dallas, Texas.
problem. You got a
No,
problem.
I'm
And you came on
asking
this
you
lady's
a
live
question.
because I was saying some things. And let me look at her chat. How many people in the live? 45? Is it
You
45?
said you
Yeah, we're
said
doing
Yeah,
good.
you're
We're doing good.
worried.
you
I
You're
said
don't
worried
listen,
that
respond
listen,
other
listen.
to.
Hold
people
on, hold on.
I
are
have
Audrey,
going
let
to
me
be
ask you a
watching
question.
her live. You're worried.
Let me
Audrey,
let me ask you a question.
I have mods in the chat, so I don't even monitor the chat.
Let me ask you a question.
I don't know.
I ain't looking. I'm
She
telling
said I
45.
she said I stay in Dallas, Texas. She heard me say that. Okay.
Is
You
that
can
what
go
made you
on.
an
We can
informant
move
because of
on.
where you live?
I
Yeah,
don't
in
care where
Dallas,
he at.
Texas.
Oh, okay.
Wherever
But you
he
said
is at,
it.
I pictured somebody else being there.
Huh?
And I'm like, how they moving the way they move?
Oh my God.
How are they moving like this? But then again, the guy on Urban Politicians, he had like one of y'all too. He had like he's kind of informative-ish when it
Whoever the
comes to
fuck
the
that
Real
is. You
Case.
see
Who
this
the
shit,
hell is
Papa?
I don't know.
that?
That's what I just
Maybe
said.
that's how y'all roll in Dallas, Texas. Maybe y'all all,
You hear
you know
this
what I'm saying?
shit?
Who? I mean, you
Papoose.
act like it.
Audra,
Where's
Papoose.
Whack 100 from?
Audra, you said
LA?
because he lives in
Y'all act.
Dallas, Texas, that makes him
Yeah.
an informant. Please expound
Yeah,
on
because
that. How?
then he say, Larry was supposed to come out there. He
Huh?
invites people to come there. You invite people to come there. Talking about we're gonna roll out the red carpets, and there ain't gonna be no chicken. Talking about you went to this man's house and he had just leg quarters to eat. Talking about when y'all come here and
Dana
no,
been
we're
to
gonna
his
go
house.
out to eat.
Dana been out
They
there.
trying to no, they was
Dana,
trying to stunt on DV. They was trying to stunt on him because
Listen how
DV
she's
offered this
crying.
man something to eat when he came to his house. He offered Big Vi something to eat.
uh-huh.
Yeah, and they trying to make it seem like, you know, like he was planning to meet that dude. He a truck driver. How y'all know they even, and how
What does that have
is
to
it to
do
you
with
to
me?
decide how much
What
money he
does that
spent?
have to do with me?
No, because that's who you are. You try to stunt on people. But when it comes to
Oh,
someone
that's
like
what you
Diddy and
feel?
R. Kelly, you can't stunt on them, so you hate
Diddy
on
and R.
them.
Kelly. Diddy and R. Kelly. That's the
You're
best
the
you
type
got?
of person, you ain't never have nothing, but when you get a little
I ain't
something, you
got
gonna use
nothing.
that to
I
stunt.
still ain't got
You're
shit.
called
I
a
still don't
thought
got shit.
trapper. Yes.
I
You're the
still don't
guy
have
that
shit.
put on the fake necklace, the
Yeah,
off-brand cologne.
yeah,
Yes, that's you.
yeah. I
That's
still
you.
don't
You
have
call a
shit.
thought trapper. The shades
I
that ain't
still
real.
don't have shit.
I
None,
know.
nothing.
Yeah.
I know.
Or the shades you done had for the last 30 years. I
Yeah,
know.
I
Like I
know you
said, if
right.
I can
So why
call them
not
like I
your
see them,
shoes?
like I
I know.
know, if I can call a spade,
Lord have mercy.
I can call you out.
I know
I
you
can call you out
can.
too. You could probably call me out too.
No, I
But
don't
one
do
thing
that.
about me, I'm not
I
finna
just
stun
know
on
you
people. I'm not
crazy.
finna
I know
lie
you are
about where
mentally
I am in
imbalanced.
life
You
or
are
lie to
mentally
make myself
imbalanced.
look
I
better
do
than
know that.
somebody else. I'm not
Well,
finna do that.
I gotta wear the fake shades, the fake everything, man.
I'm
That's
the
me.
type of person I'll show a person
So
where I'm
what? Let me
at and
ask
how
you
they can
this.
get
Let me
there
ask you
and
this.
go beyond where I'm at.
Let me ask you
That's
this.
me.
Since
We're
you
kind of different, Audra.
since you
I don't
established all
depend
that,
on
Audrey, about
people.
me, what do you suggest? What do you suggest be done about it?
I don't think about you at all. So why would I
I didn't
suggest
ask you that.
anything to
I didn't
you?
ask you that.
You know everything. You're the
No, I
scholar.
don't.
You have
I
all
just
of the
asked
valid,
you. I
pertinent
just asked you about
questions.
Alexander the Great, so
Yeah,
I don't
but
know
you couldn't
everything.
figure out that infamous Sylvia was an informant, that Larry McGee is an
I care not to
informant.
know. I care not
You
to
don't
know.
care. Oh, you care not to know.
Well, you just
Okay.
ask them. You
Hmm.
ask them what, just ask them. Hey, are you in
No, y'all asking me what makes a person an informant? What did I pick up on to sense or to
I
discover
asked you
or
You
to
that.
said
think?
me living
It
in
ain't
Dallas,
about that. It's
Texas.
I know for
I
facts. I
asked
know
you
for
that.
facts.
I asked you that, and yet you respond about somebody's jewelry and clothing.
I
I'm
told you
like,
crazy,
what?
man.
That doesn't make some.
No, what I'm saying is he likes to stunt on people. He and the conversation of how it went there because of where he
Lord,
went. It was about Dallas.
Dallas.
Yeah, that's how I know
Lord
you the
have
one
mercy.
said on the live. You said
Yeah,
that.
I said Dallas. I stay in Dallas. Let me tell you why I
You
stay. I stay
probably
in Oak
don't.
Cliff. I stay in Oak Cliff.
I don't care
Yeah.
how far that is from
Okay.
Dallas.
No, you got
How,
Google.
how
Look
far?
it up. I'm in Oak Cliff.
And
Mm,
trust me,
You
I
know what
know.
that is?
I know a
You,
little bit
you
about
know
real
what that
estate.
is?
I should know.
You got Google. Look up Oak Cliff for me.
who we got? Who we got? I think we got Roy up here. Oh boy.
Oak Cliff. I stay in
Oh
Oak
boy.
Cliff. I want you to look that up for me right
7.3
now.
miles, 12 minutes from Dallas.
That's
But
where
you
I'm
ain't
at.
from Dallas. I
That
know.
is
You
Dallas.
can't
That is
afford
Dallas.
that zip code. But you stunt.
Right. Right.
You wouldn't
I
serve
stay.
leg quarters.
I stay. That's the hood. That's the hood. I stay in the hood.
I
Oak
don't
Cliff.
care.
I'm telling you. Well,
I
I'm
What's
don't
just
care.
telling.
what's going
I'm
on?
confirming. I'm confirming
I don't
with you.
care.
Ro,
Why are
You're a
you
thought
worried about it?
trapper.
go
But
easy,
guess what?
Ro.
You can't trap no one like me. You trap who
Right.
you trapped.
Right. Right.
Okay,
I
hold on. Why do we
I've
need to
been
be out here
paid you.
trying to
I
trap
paid you when I
somebody?
first got on YouTube. I paid all of y'all.
You
But you
paid
didn't pay.
Man,
You didn't
golly.
pay. You didn't pay. You didn't
I'm
pay
from
Dana J.
Florida. I done probably
You didn't
seen it
pay Dana
and
J.
heard it
well,
all.
Did you pay?
And
Did
Audra,
you
and
pay
and
your
and,
Audra,
mentor?
and
how
it's
do I
surprising because
know?
y'all from the big city.
How do I know you're
How
not
y'all don't
friends
know?
with Catfish? How do I know
Huh?
that? How do I know that you and Catfish ain't out here informed? You from Florida. You from the
Oh,
same
me and
state.
her not friends
How do I
at
know that?
all.
How do I know that?
At all.
You say you
Especially
know
now what Larry said what he said.
uh-huh.
If that's not true, he should not have said that.
Uh,
But honestly, I don't have no animosity towards nobody. I don't.
Lord have mercy.
And I think that this going
Who is
back
who?
and
Papoose?
forth,
Who
that
else
needs
is
to
up here,
stop.
man?
that's rolling.
I
Oh
think
boy.
it's okay
Lord,
to
I don't
have a
need. I
healthy
mean,
debate
God, how you
about a
doing, Ro?
case that's in the media, but I don't think
Hey,
that people should be
JoJo.
pulling up
Oh
personal
my
stuff
God.
and
Bro,
then
go
going
easy.
personal
Go
with it.
easy, bro. Don't do it too hard.
This is about the craziest shit. I had to hit this link tonight.
We just vibing. We just vibing. I think Audra
I think Audrey hit somebody with a white jacket across the head and took the
Audra
keys.
likes to
That's
talk.
my opinion.
Audra just she likes to talk.
You believe
All
whatever
the
you want to
premises
believe.
of
That's
all of the
good for you.
research that she found. That's all. That's what I think of her.
Well, that's what I think of a
JoJo is
papoose.
he just want a reason to attack me because I go on the platform and I could debate and I could bring up stuff that people miss. And he
Yeah,
don't want
like
to admit
R.
that because
Kelly
it
married to a
exposes
Leo and
him
all this
for
goofy shit.
missing those things
How
over
you
5, 6
exposing
years.
me?
I don't think R. Kelly penis though would be important to bring up in a
Not
court.
only that, then she brought up Megan Thee Stallion naked body. I mean, y'all don't see a pattern here?
No, the point is, why was
Because
she
when you're in
naked
them
in the middle of a
asylums, they
street?
make you put on a robe and nothing
She
under.
stepped in glass. She was naked.
Oh my
Why?
God. Why would
If she
you
was
notice that?
innocent, why was she naked?
Why would you
Didn't get
notice
No
out.
bra,
that?
no panties.
She did not get out
How did you notice that?
naked. I didn't
This
see
motherfucker
that.
crazy, man.
You go watch the video. You watched the video.
I did not see that girl get out that truck naked.
Watch the new videos that just came out this week,
That
which
was
is a
Lord
Brady
have mercy.
violation.
Audrey, that's AI.
And what has come out, they should have immediately released him. It should have been an immediate release. Immediate release.
Well,
And the prosecutorial misconduct is so.
So won't you go get with his attorneys and
So-
point all this
I ain't
out?
never seen no misconduct like that in my life.
Audra, won't you go get with his attorneys and point all this out? You didn't
That's what
call
I-
Jennifer Bunching
That's what
and
I
tell her about 3 dick sizes of Rob. You ain't do none of this shit. What you want to get on these panels
Like I
and say,
said,
y'all
you're
done
part
said
of
the
the
3 dick
85%.
sizes.
And whoever
What
this
the
lady
fuck
is
is
on
going
here
on?
laughing
I'm
is
just
speaking on your intelligence. It's very,
Yeah.
very small.
No, it's speaking on how
I
you
feel-
sound like a goddamn person
No,
that
but
hit the
what it
white
is-
coat across
what
the
it
head.
is-
You used to hitting people
Is that
across the
I
head with
point out
something.
some things that you did
Get the
not
fuck
point
up
out.
out of here, man. Don't fuck with
And
me.
it
Ever.
exposes you.
Don't
And
you
since you
ever
want to
fuck
take
with
it
my girl.
personal
Ever.
and go on a personal level
No,
against
you
me, I
crazy.
turn it
You
back
are
on
crazy.
you.
That's not my fault.
I told you you're a thought trapper.
I will be after that. But you are a white
You
jacket
really are
hit
broke.
across the header. You hit somebody across the head with the white jacket on, took the
You
keys, and you
stunt
are out
on
of the
people that think
asylum.
that are
You
less
crazy
than you,
than a
have less than
motherfucker,
you.
man.
one thing about it, she will debate you, y'all. I ain't gonna lie.
Debate?
And
You
you
call
are
this a debate?
urinating in the mouth of your girl.
Argue
You-
I call
revealed
this. I call this is a cry for help. This motherfucker crazy.
That's the case that y'all trying to bring, right?
Yeah.
Try me. Try me like y'all
Swear to
tried
God.
Lady J. Try
Papoose,
that.
what's the
Try
date?
that.
Monday
Try.
morning.
But
Monday morning.
Hold on.
Monday morning, Teddy gonna be a fucking agent.
Just put it
Cleo,
this
Mark my
way.
words.
Whatever you
Yes,
try
the
to do
dog.
to me has already been done.
Cleo,
Yes, the
So that
dog.
means
This
you won't
woman come
succeed.
out here. First of all, this woman came out here and
Miss
defended
Pap, at
Dana
this
Jenkins.
point, I
What
think
the
you
fuck
part
is
of
going
this.
on? That
But
should
you
have told
did
you
do
right
You
that.
now.
part of it.
Hold on, pause. Cleo made a fair statement. She said that Audrey is actually speaking on things that nobody pays attention to.
Man, get up out of here, Cleo the psyche. If that's the case,
Yeah, Cleo, you see how you trying to go
Cleo,
personal?
you
How
should
they
have
call your
seen that
names,
this
they dox
motherfucker
you, they
crazy.
pull up your information. That's what
Get
they
the
do.
fuck
They're
up
federal
outta
government
here.
informants. How come Larry knows about sealed records? How does he even know this about Angie? And I pulled up her
How
information
come you
in
know
Duval. I pulled it up.
that Rob actually married
When
Aaliyah?
when
How you
Dana
know
J
this
pulled
shit?
up her real
Who
name,
does
I
this
looked
goofy
up her
shit?
name, right? But he's saying there's a case I didn't see in the I didn't
How
see
do
that
you
case
know
at
I
all.
stay in Dallas?
I
How
didn't
you
see
know I
that
stay in
case.
Dallas?
So is it like infamous Sylvia's
Oh,
case?
answer that,
Is it a
goddamn
sealed
it.
case?
How do you know
No,
I stay
Larry
in
said
Dallas?
this. Why don't you talk about the live Larry just gave where
No,
he
why
tells
don't you talk
why he
about
talks about Angie, talking
Larry
about she
can talk
molested her own
Larry can
daughter.
talk about whatever you want to talk about.
Those
How
are
do you know I stay in
personal
Dallas?
events,
I'm
though.
getting scared now.
That shit is personal. What the
I told you I don't want you peeking in my fucking windows. How you know I stay in Dallas?
You said that because you was
Yeah.
hoping you could fly me out. Really, you
Fly
thought
you
you had a
out.
chance.
Oh Lord have mercy. See now they see you
Y'all
just
sick.
that's what it is. Where you get that from? See, I can't
Didn't you date Angie? You tried to date
Voices
Miss
in the
Pap,
head.
and now you with this other girl.
Voices
Hold
in the head.
on.
So then clearly
He did
been around the
not-
world.
He did not try to date no Miss Pap. He did not. We had a very good YouTube friendship. That's what we had. Period. We didn't date. We weren't trying to date.
Pap, you cannot reason with craziness. I keep telling you.
I know when men trying to come on to me.
The people
I know when men trying to impress me.
engaged in having fun. That was it.
Nah, listen to the voices in the head. I tried to come on and you win.
You ain't tried to.
You just said that though.
Tell us that story, girl. Tell us how he tried to come on to you.
Yeah, let's hear
It was
this
like
shit.
the little engine that you couldn't try.
Wait, tell
You
us
just
what
said
Because
happened.
I would shut it down immediately.
Tell us
But
what
then you
happened.
just said I did. Yeah, let's hear this shit.
What happened? You got the flow.
Sir, you don't qualify.
No, tell us what happened, girl. How he try to come on to you? What he said?
It's a place where you can escape and
He
continue
said
to
he was
focus
gonna
on
fly
what
you out.
What was one of the worst things in the world, but we feel so grateful
Bro,
because
turn
we've
your
met
TV
someone
down.
special. George to the rescue.
Okay, hold on. Let's see what Ro got to say. Ro, what you got to say about this? Let me say this. I don't think that Audra is that bad. I just think that she's bogus.
You don't think she that crazy?
I don't. I really don't. Mm-mm,
I don't either.
mm-mm.
I think she's far beyond that.
I think that she found her place in the community to be able to have her disagreed and agreed conversation. That's what I think. I think she
Okay.
likes to kick it off by calling
Now
everybody.
she to turn on the TV for white noise. This motherfucker is crazy.
Bro, what you think? What do you think, bro?
Bro, you better keep it a thou wow.
You
Better
you don't
keep
know
it a
what I
thou
want.
wow.
What I think.
This
What I
motherfucker
think.
say,
I don't care what
I
y'all
stay in
say.
Oak
I
Cliff.
like Audra. She cool. She just got a
Okay,
voice.
Pep, I got some questions for you. Why do you like this crazy
Well,
motherfucker?
You know
let
what
me
I
tell you
like
something. What
her?
I think.
What you
I
think,
think she
bro?
talked too much.
I think that she
I can't
opened
deal
up
with it.
doors for, with her.
But no,
She
my thing.
opened up the
Okay,
door for
Pebbles.
you to fucking
Here's
fall
my
into
thing
a
right
trap
here.
of being crazy.
She
Can't fall
don't
into a
let
trap
nobody
door if
else
you don't
talk.
allow her, and
She
you have
overtalk
not allowed
everybody.
her to do so. So it's
This
just
motherfucker brought up Alexander the Great
she did. I don't even
and
know if
can't
she
even tell
knows.
me shit about Alexander the Great. Can't tell me shit. And you know what? The shit I know about him, she can't even Google it. That's why she was trying to buy time because she's over there punching in. Alexander the Great. Alexander, I can't find nothing on him. When you trying to find out what I know, no, I'm trying to ask you because I don't know. How about that?
I just think that what I don't like about Audra is her trying to identify everybody as an informant.
I
That's
just told you Teddy gonna be one Tuesday.
shit. Teddy.
And Teddy gonna be like fucking James Bond agent dog
Oh, he over there in the chair.
running around with it. He gonna have a recording chip in it. I'm trying to tell you, this motherfucker is crazy. You cannot rationalize with this shit. I'm sorry to put her out here on blast, but somebody should have warned her about fucking this.
JoJo, she been out on blast.
This
Everybody
motherfucker
know who
crazy.
Audra is. I just can't deal with it. I don't like when she overtalks.
But she sit around
give
here.
other people a
Listen,
chance to
let me
talk.
tell you how I knew she was crazy. She was running around here defending Booker. I'm like, what the fuck is going on?
Me
If
and
that
Ray
ain't an
Young
agent,
problem with
that's
that
an
one.
agent of
Like, what?
chaos.
Let me enlighten Audra on something that Bookham did in April 2000.
That she don't want to hear that. She probably want to hear it now.
I think that we're persuading her now. I think that we can.
No, you can't persuade craziness.
I think we got her. I think we got her, especially
Tomorrow he gonna be knight in shining armor.
She been having her eye on Booker. She been watching.
Okay, but this crazy motherfucker say I stay in Oak Cliff.
Oh,
Dallas. And said I said it. And she said I said it. Now if that ain't fucking crazy for crazy, god damn. She said I said it.
I think that
now everybody that know me know exactly what city I reside in. But she said, see, it's a difference in making a mistake. But the craziness comes in when she said, I said it.
Yeah.
What the fuck is going on in here, man?
Well, she did kick it off because she I guess is upset or something about what happened over on a live you guys had with your girl. So she still feels bothered by that. So
you know why she's bothered? You know why she's bothered? If looks can kill. That's all I'm gonna say.
You think it was that, huh?
If looks can kill.
Yeah.
This
Papoose.
motherfucker probably been
Big
punched
mouth.
out every mirror in her house. Man, I ain't tripping on this crazy motherfucker. This motherfucker crazy.
Mm,
Okay, when she's standing in y'all fucking window,
mm,
looking at y'all with that deranged ass look, and I'm gonna
mm,
tell you something, crazy motherfucker strong, but keep fucking around. Will travel. That's all I can fucking say.
mm.
Yeah, they will travel.
Oh Lord.
Because listen to the imbalancement of her conversation. This motherfucker be everywhere.
Yeah, she does scatter. That's a fact. But
She
That's
goes.
a sign.
no, she's still here.
She
I
still.
keep up. I keep
Hey,
up with
hey,
her.
Ro,
I'm like, I just wait till
hey,
I can jump in.
She gonna come burn your club down.
Well, baby, I tell you one thing.
I find
tell
it
you one thing.
strange
Come
though
on,
Ro
that
got too
y'all
many
on this
dogs.
JoJo.
YouTube
Ro
I
got too
shouldn't
being
even
many
say
attacked
that.
with
dogs.
women
You
on
better have some
YouTube.
strong ass fucking pit
Your
bulls or some
problem,
What
Rottweilers or
you say,
something.
no,
She
you
back.
said that I had a problem
JoJo.
with your
Bull,
woman,
bull
but you came
bastards.
up here.
JoJo.
And whatever
Look.
was said on
I,
Cookie's channel should have been left on her channel.
no,
And
no,
how
no,
long ago
no.
was that? And you
JoJo.
bringing it up here?
No. How long was it that Rob got married to Aaliyah?
I
You're
catch
just
him.
showing
How
who
long
you
was it
are.
then that this been
You're
debated that
not.
Rob got married to
You're
Aaliyah?
not.
And your
You're
crazy
not
ass
a
is going
worthy
looking
man,
and
like
fucking.
trustworthy. You
I'm
don't have
not.
integrity.
None.
You're just the bottom of the barrel.
I am all of that.
Oh Lord.
So
Yeah,
what do
because
you
you come up
suggest?
here days later.
What do you
This
suggest?
laid on
What
your
do you
heart.
suggest be done with?
This laid on your soul
Mm.
all week.
Oh
Oh
no.
Lord.
Let me give
And
you a
all you
news
have
flash.
done is
You
call
brought your
me
little
names.
crazy ass in this.
Tell me
I ain't
I'm
calling you no name.
crazy. I'm
You are.
crazy.
That's not calling
I'm
you a name. That's
crazy.
constructive
How?
criticism.
How?
That's constructive. You need to do
No,
something
it's
about that
not.
shit. Yeah.
No, it's not.
You don't think you
Constructive
crazy?
criticism is what I've said about you. What you
You don't
said
think you
about
crazy?
me is you're
You
making
do
up
not think
things,
you crazy. You
lies,
are in
like you
denial.
have done for the last 5 or
You
6 years.
are in
Lie about who you
denial.
are.
Listen, I'm an
But it's
agent.
okay
Mm.
to stun on a man like DV or think you stun on a man like DV.
Oh my God. Listen how
You
she
know, when
trying
you're
to
around
Wait,
other
change the
women,
narrative.
right?
wait.
Now,
Hold
you want
on.
to try to stunt on
Hold
me,
on. Why
a
we bringing
woman.
TV Wow up in this? Why we
I will
No,
start
because
on any motherfucker.
I'm
Do you
just
understand that?
I'm just speaking on JoJo's character. He
Yes,
thought he
I'm a
looked good
stunner.
at the time.
I am a stunner.
He
No, you
thought he
thought I
looked
looked
good at the
good. You
time,
listen
but
to
you
what
look
you saying. I
horrible.
didn't say that.
You look
I
like
am
a
horrible.
coward.
I
You
look
like a
like a
coward. And I don't
coward.
want to use the other words that are
You would
now,
call me whatever you want to call. Choose whatever
disrespectful to a
adjective.
certain group of people, like the F
Choose
word. I'm
whatever
not
adjective
using
you
that.
want to use. Whatever
But
adjective.
you're a
Whatever
woman.
adjective.
You're a
I will
chick.
be that. I would be that.
Yeah,
I'll be all that.
you are.
Now I'm going to ask you a question. What do you suggest be done with me?
What do you mean?
Don't worry about it.
out of all of the
Yeah,
stuff
you
they
try to
got
position me to
here,
a duel, to a fight, a woman. See, that's who you are, like I said.
You see where your mind goes? See, that's where
he
that
didn't say
No,
craziness
that's what
is. That's
people
all she.
ask.
You see the
That's
no.
what people
modality.
ask. What you
You
gonna do
see the
about it? What
mind.
you gonna do about it? That's what
I
y'all
didn't
always
say.
say
I
on
didn't
these
say what you
lives.
gonna do
But
about it.
y'all
I
do
said.
that from behind a
Doesn't have
computer.
to
You know where
retort.
I live.
I said. What do you
Audra,
suggest?
If
no,
you got a problem with me,
Audra.
I ain't got nothing with you. I ain't asked you
I
that question.
He
said. What
I
did
ain't
do
asked
not.
you
nobody that question
suggest?
He
ever.
did not retort
Cause
to
I don't do that. Cause
years ago. He
number
did
one, I
not.
don't underestimate people. So I stay ready, no matter how big, how
I know
small,
you
man,
do.
woman, multiple, okay,
I
with
know you
weapons,
stay
without,
ready.
I stay ready.
You see, now the real is speaking.
So
You
I
see how
don't
easy
ask
it is
nobody
now?
that.
All you got to do is
But
ask the
And
right
I don't
questions.
say that. What
he
you gonna
didn't.
do about it?
He
I
didn't
didn't say what you
emphasize.
That's
gonna
your
do
He
about
talk.
it.
Because
You
you're a
hear her?
coward. And you will never be ready.
You heard what she gathered from that. I said,
Y'all,
what do you
y'all
say?
sneaky.
I
Y'all
don't.
I
I
said,
don't.
sneaky.
what do you
And
Audra,
it's so
suggest be done?
sad, but it's coming
Audra,
out where a lot of people from Chicago, a lot of people from New York, and a lot of
And
people
and
apparently
and
from
and
Dallas,
and, and Dallas,
y'all
Texas.
hate. Y'all hate. Yeah,
Because
urban
we're not
politics is from
LVA.
Dallas
Because we're
too.
not
I
LVA.
hear what
Because
he
we're
be
not
saying about
LVA.
Diddy.
We're not LVA.
He never emphasized anything physical. He meant mentally. Like, what are you gonna do about it mentally? Like,
Listen, and Papoose, I didn't even say what are you gonna
I
do
don't
about it.
think
I
about
say
him.
what do you
I know, but he
suggest
wasn't
be
inclined to
done?
Only reason
anything
I'm talking about this,
physical.
Miss Pap, is for R. Kelly and for Diddy.
Absolutely, and we
That's
understood
it.
that, but we have to keep things in
But
context.
do I think about him or even that conversation? No,
What conversation?
Yeah, what conversation?
I could care less.
Oh.
Why?
Okay.
Because I stay ready. How do you
You see
stay
that?
ready?
Y'all see how we
You
all
keep
was
your
on
energy.
point with that?
Energy is neither
Celebrate,
lost
man.
nor transport, nor it's neither lost nor lessened. It's simply transferred. So
What?
why would I give you my energy? So
Right.
guess what? I don't think about you. I saw
Good.
what I saw, I heard what I heard, and you've
Yeah.
been pegged
I-
for over 2 years.
He
Good.
get paid.
I'm like,
No,
they arguing over him?
but
She
you.
said
What? That's
pig.
what I thought.
Pig.
Oh, okay.
She
I mean, we
said
can
pig.
go there.
I was like,
Yeah,
what
I know we
the
can.
hell?
You
I
not
know we
tired
can.
yet? You not tired?
No, I'm not.
Boss man, you ain't tired?
But I'm walking through your brain. You
Boss
should be
man, how many
tired.
employees you got, boss man? Can I
Shit.
hold some?
Oh
Maybe
my
30.
Hold on.
He
No illegal transactions.
ain't got no
Goddamn
man.
thing.
Go
Hold on.
somewhere.
This is really, Papoose, this is really child abuse, but you know, I'm not gonna get into it.
It is because you're the child.
She's
You're the
grown.
child.
She's
I feel so bad for you.
You know, y'all don't call CPS on me, because I know this is child abuse. But she asked for it.
Yeah, you got the
And
mind of a
somebody should
child, a
have warned
3-year-old.
her.
You can't
Somebody
think.
should have
I
warned her.
think
You
that
don't know
Audrey
how to
likes
think
to
critically.
agree and disagree with you. I really do. I can feel this between you guys. I can feel this. You guys,
Papoose, you ain't feeling no energy between me and this
Hey,
crazy
what Papoose?
motherfucker?
I feel the
What
agree
Papoose?
disagree energy. Yes, I do. Yes, ma'am.
What
Miss
Papoose?
Pout, trust me. His blood pressure is
What
up
Papoose?
past his neck.
Hold
His
on.
head is
What?
gone.
Yeah,
Mine's ain't.
Go ahead, Rose.
Mine's not.
Hold on,
You can come and ask my county.
Audrey,
You can
Rose,
ask my state,
Audrey, Rose,
and they'll
Listen,
tell you her blood
she
pressure.
said I can ask her state.
I've been in
What the
maximum
fuck?
security in
But Nicholas
prison,
said this
county
is
jail,
adult
around
abuse.
murderers.
You heard this? You
Ain't
heard this?
nobody
I
raising
keep
my
trying
blood
to warn
pressure,
y'all.
man
She
or
said she
woman.
been in maximum security. Who the fuck
Yes.
said this type of shit?
Hold
So
on.
you pull
Maximum
my record,
security.
right? You pull my
Okay.
paperwork. You and Larry McGee, the federal
That
government
means this
informant
motherfucker's
who
walking
has
around like
access to
Hannibal.
everyone's records.
That
Yes,
means
you
this
and
crazy
Sylvia, y'all
motherfucker is
like to
walking
pull
around like
records,
Hannibal
right?
Lecter,
You,
man.
Angie, y'all pull those records, right?
Man,
Y'all
get the
know,
fuck
right?
up out of here. You just
What
said
records?
you
No,
walking
but I'm just
around
letting
here.
you know.
What records, Audrey? What records they pull?
She said she's
Yeah, they
walking
pulled
around like Miss
everything.
Hannibal Lecter. Man, y'all
No,
want to play with this
they
crazy
know
motherfucker? Go
everything.
right
They know where
ahead.
I was housed. They know everything, Miss Pap. Yes. Yes, they have access to sealed records. That's why they have
We talking
access to
about. We talking
Angie's
about.
and
We
Sylvia's
talking about
sealed
shackles, people,
sexual
not
assault
handcuffs.
records.
Shackles. This motherfucker's
So
walking
what
around
did
like
you
Miss
do,
Hannibal
JoJo
Lecter.
to Ryan? What did you do? What child did you
Man,
molest?
oh my God. Miss
Okay.
Hannibal Lecter.
Hold on, before we put the lotion in the
Or
bag.
did you just
Let
R
Rose
word
speak.
different women
Let
you
Rose
couldn't get?
speak.
Do you force
Rose,
yourself on women?
Audrey,
Is that what you
hold
on here for?
on. Pause. Press the pause button. What you
Because
got, Rose?
people in this sector, I find y'all got some backgrounds
Oh Lord.
that are
Hold
heinous
on,
backgrounds.
informant. Hold on, informant. What you got, Rose? What you got, Rose? Ain't nobody pulling no records. Not me. I don't have time. I ain't got the time for
You
it.
cannot reason with craziness, pal. I keep trying to tell you.
You come out, you pulling records, Audrey. What the
This
heck?
motherfucker just
No,
said
they pulled
for
my
her
record. He
own.
pulled my
She
record
said she's
and
walking
emailed it
around in.
around. Larry McGee, his friend, he's the lapdog of Larry McGee. He pulled my record and he sent it around, emailed it to everybody. Yes, Larry McGee said on JoJo the Ryan's live, where your live at? Why you deleted your live, JoJo?
Audra,
Why?
I believe that they pulled mines, but ain't nothing in there. And frankly, I wouldn't have gave up two hoops if they did. But it seems to have upsetted you, and I get that because they shared some things that
Miss
was
Pap,
positive to you.
it does
but
not upset me, Miss Pap. I'm just
Okay.
letting them know if
That
you
you
listen to
are
what
aware.
we're saying,
uh,
if you listen to what we're saying,
uh,
and I understand everybody is not built
Miss
the same.
Hannibal. Miss
Everybody doesn't
Hannibal
have the
Lecter.
same level of intellect. I understand that. So that's why
Right.
I'm being patient with you, Miss Pap, and explaining to you about the conversation that
For
he's
now.
having. He's being
You're being
condescending,
patient for now.
sarcastic, and
Uh-huh.
trying to find a way to poke holes into my character.
but you're shooting them
Oh.
back, though, Audra. You're
But
shooting
his
back.
character is the one that needs to be on display. He's the one
Right.
that tried to stun on a man in front of other women on the live. Because I was new
What?
on the scene back in 2023. Yeah.
Huh?
This was before
What?
he got with Carla.
What the fuck is you talking about?
No, I'm just being honest.
Miss Lecter, what are
Okay.
you talking
What I'm saying is you did say you was from Dallas.
Yeah, I
What
did.
happened?
Yeah. And you telling
well, let
Big
me
Bow to
relax
fly
this up.
out or drive it when he come through.
Big
Y'all
Bow.
gonna roll out the red carpet. You tried to say you had all this money.
I don't have. I'm broker than
And
the
then
Ten
when we started having conversations to deal with money that talked about money and investing, you said, "Oh no, that'll be my friend, the other guy that used to come on your live. Oh no, not me. It'll be
I'm
him
broker than, I
that
just
can
said
invest
I'm
his
broker than
money."
the Ten Commandments.
Yeah. That's
I'm
why
broker
you're
than the
Larry's
Ten
lapdog,
Commandments.
because he's trying to help you scam your way to the top.
Yeah.
Oh,
We're setting up all kind of shit.
I know. Yeah, go right on.
So
Keep
what are
doing
you
it.
gonna do about it?
What do you mean?
Besides talk
Are you
about
saying what are you gonna do about it as in
it? No, what are you gonna do about it?
I don't
Just
care.
like you seen 3
I
dick
don't
sizes of Rob,
care.
but
and
you
you
don't
didn't go
care.
tell it
You
to
just
Jennifer
like
Karma
Bowden.
takes care of it. Karma takes care of everybody. Karma
This
does,
is
whether
the
it be good
craziest shit.
karma or it
Papoose,
be
you know
bad
that's the only
karma.
reason I clicked this shit. Because this shit was I couldn't let you go
No,
out
he
like
came on here because of the conversation we were having, and he knows that people are listening. See, Miss Pap, in your chat, you got people from the Ernesto sector and from the YSL sector that now
How do you
listens
know
to
that? How do
you
you know that? How do you know that?
because they've been in her chat.
How do you know that?
Because I can read their names.
Oh, okay.
Oh, like you didn't know that? So
I
you're
think
not
I
over here
don't
to
be
like
over
try
it.
to
You
throw a
just said I
curveball
don't
to
know.
all this.
y'all two just like to argue. Jesus.
No.
Yeah, y'all do.
Technically I would not be doing this, but I'm only doing this now because it's your channel and I feel like I do need to defend myself.
Okay, but I don't want you to be in defensive mode, being angry. I thought we was just
No,
vibing.
I'm not. It sounds that way because I'm projecting my voice. I don't really talk like this, Miss Powell. My voice is very low.
Okay, because don't be
I'm
angry.
So
projecting.
Don't be angry.
this is Miss Lecter. This is Miss Lecter you're talking to right now.
We're just here chilling and vibing. And
No, that's you.
whatever
You're the one
else.
who come out here and pretend to be something you're not.
I
Are
am
you
what you say I
bipolar?
am.
Do you have several
Listen,
personalities,
yes,
schizophrenic?
yes,
Right?
yes.
Yeah, you pretend to be the man, right?
Yes.
But you're a thought
Yes.
trapper. You caught you one of them.
Yes. Yes.
I know. You just admitted it. All right, Angie, there
Yes.
you go.
I'm saying it.
I know.
I'm agreeing
You
with
ain't got to tell me. I knew, but I didn't say anything because I don't do like you do. I
Well,
don't talk to people like that and try to bring people down. But since you're
Let's
trying
get
to do
back
me
to
like
this
that,
once
oh, I
upon a
can do
time
that
that I
now.
wanted you. That's interesting.
That was
Let's hear
No.
about this. No?
Okay.
JoJo made a pass at you.
Whoever listen, maybe they'll remember. Maybe they'll bring that because there
Made
is
a
no way
pass
I
at
could ever
you.
think about you past
But no.
something like that.
Let's get back to when I did.
You ain't never tried to holler at me, no? No,
Oh,
you never
okay.
did.
I thought that's what you said. I thought that's
You
what
sure
you
enough
said.
didn't.
Okay.
You never had
Just
a chance anyways.
Okay, well, I'm just making sure. I'm sorry. Everybody can't have what they want.
And who wanted what? What are you talking
I,
about?
I
Everybody
you
can
said
have
I
what they
wanted
want.
you.
You see, JoJo,
It,
you keep opening up
Mm-hmm.
that shit with her.
Oh, let me say it.
shit. I got to get my Avis on. Try harder.
You open up
Kiki
that,
Hill.
open that one up, though. You open that one up. What's the next subject? What's the next subject? Bro, what
I
you
don't
got?
know, man.
Now let's go back to what
Yeah.
he asked. How do I come up to the conclusion that someone is a government informant? And I asked you all,
Oh
how
my
did you
God.
not know?
Oh my
How did
God. We
you
finna
not
go to
know?
some serious. We finna go to some
No,
bullshit
no.
about
So
R.
Miss
Kelly
Pat,
marrying Aaliyah. Let's hear this shit, man.
no, we ain't
Mark
gotta
my
talk
words.
about
This is
that.
where we
Let's talk
going.
about
How
infamous
did you
Sylvia.
not
So Miss
know? How
Pat,
did you
Miss
not? No,
Pat,
no,
you
fuck
said
that.
on your live
How did you
earlier
not know
that
Bookham was full of
Sylvia
shit?
had mentioned
Hold on,
something to
JoJo.
you that you
Isaac,
thought was strange.
Isaac, pause. Give me your list that you have as informants. Give us your list.
So far,
Everybody, damn it.
Yeah, give us your list. Name them
so
all.
far that I
Include
can
you
think of
tomorrow.
off the top of my head,
Yes.
Spitting Fire, aka the Mib,
Oh, Lord.
infamous Sylvia,
Ah,
Okay, go ahead.
Angie,
Oh,
Larry McGee,
oh, Lord.
Dana J,
Okay.
What?
What? I'm shocked. Too.
Zabowski.
Okay.
Just say everybody, damn it.
But it's kind of cool though
Didn't
that
even say
Just get
you,
it
Zabowski
in. Just
JoJo.
and
say
Dana
it.
Didn't
J,
even say you, JoJo.
they
Damn.
No,
tell,
just say
you
everybody.
know,
I'm helping her
oh,
out.
there's more. There's more, but I'm talking about the ones that actually
I'm
have
trying to
channels.
help her.
That are in this sector that have channels.
She only named 5.
Okay, so if we want to go back
I'm
to the other
trying to help
informants,
her.
okay, Fat Boy, I love
Oh,
Kels,
wait a minute.
what's the name?
Pause. Let me write that back,
V,
boy. Why would
Just
you
V,
just
Listen to this crazy
what's it
shit,
called?
man.
Keller,
Jess don't have a channel.
Robert Keller.
you're
I can go on and
hold
on.
on, let her name.
Shabazz
Let her name,
TV
because we
or
got
As
questions.
Is TV, Shabazz,
Oh,
Jasmine. I can go on and on and
Keep
on.
going. Keep
But
going.
why you don't know this? No, because you want to know what
Well,
I know, right?
Wait a minute.
Right.
Wait.
why
Hold
did
up.
why?
Time out.
Okay,
Time out.
Bro,
Time out. Time out.
bro.
what you
Time
got,
out.
bro?
Hold up.
Y'all
I
ain't
got a
shit,
question.
boy.
Hold up.
Y'all
Hold
ain't
up. Hold up.
shit.
Why
Rose
her
just
name
could
ain't
be
on there,
a
then?
country hick. She just might be a country hick. Maybe she not. I don't know.
Who? Who's a country
Now,
hit?
what that mean? What that mean? What that mean?
What that
Oh.
What
mean?
that mean?
What that mean?
Yeah, what that mean? Yeah,
You
I'm
hear that
talking on your
craziness coming
level.
out?
What
don't
that
hit her
mean?
hard, bro. Don't hit her
What
hard.
does that
She
mean,
didn't mean that.
JoJo?
Wait a minute.
I
What
want
What's
you
a
now?
to
country
keep
hick,
your list.
JoJo?
Who's
I
a
want the
country?
list.
We got 5 of them so far. I don't know how.
God damn it.
That's
I
not a
heard
lot.
7 in her head.
I want to know how you get to pick 5. That's how I want. I want to know the detailing information that you have.
No, let's get the list first, pal. Let's get the list first.
We got the list. She said,
No, she said it's more.
oh, it's more.
That's what she said.
She said just be. She
Your
said
girlfriend.
your
Okay.
Wait a minute, Papoose, but she also
Okay,
said people
like
that got
that
channels.
was no surprise.
oh. You
She
think
said people that got
Carla
channels.
is
No,
an
no, no, no. Let her
informant?
keep going. Let her keep going. She's gonna explain later. Keep
Miss
going.
Me, Miss Mo.
Oh
Keep
Lord.
going. Keep going.
No,
Are
I
you
ain't going
trolling
nowhere.
or are you
I'm
just
stopping right
playing?
there.
That's
No,
all you got?
that's for real. That's facts. That's
Okay,
for
I
real.
got the
Oh
first
my God.
question. I got
Hey,
the
you
first
forgot
question.
somebody. Hey, you forgot Teddy.
Oh no. Oh,
Teddy,
oh,
who?
oh, Teddy is not.
Teddy. You
Who is
forgot
Terry?
Teddy. Teddy.
Who is
Stop.
Teddy?
Teddy sleep. Don't worry, he sleep. He sleep.
Is that who?
I got the first question. Why do you say Big Vi?
Well, because I went on Big Vice Live and I mentioned the infamous tape and what I saw when I watched it again in 2023 several times. I mentioned my findings, and I mentioned the marriage license, and I mentioned that Aaliyah had sued Cook County and some other things.
Okay, so
And I also, was communicating with Big Vi through text message and email. So he had my real phone number. So therefore, he had my name, my address.
Shame
He had
on
my
you, Big
real
Bob.
email.
This motherfucker gonna find you.
And I'm sure he's the one that gave my full name to Larry, and Larry pulled up everything else because Larry told me that he gave my information to everybody.
Lord
He said that on your live, JoJo the Ryan, the same live where Levi said that R. Kelly told him that he had married Aaliyah. Why did you delete that live?
We
so
know.
are you saying that you put him in your
So
informant
I'm
pack?
not finished.
Let her keep going, Pat.
Because of
Let her keep
so
going.
that I let him know my stance, and I also let
I'm
him
proving my
know
theses.
there's certain things that he should be mindful of and not say. And also, if he does say certain things, it's a certain way that he should say those things. Case in point.
Oh, that mercy.
Oh, what have mercy, Jesus.
Okay,
Case in point.
Anybody, come on.
Case
I got my question now. Yeah.
Case in point. When Dana J
Papoose
says
with him on
R.
baby
Kelly was
say
in a
something.
10-year relationship
She's finished up her list. She's finishing up her list.
because he's going off of what was said in the paperwork. He's not going
No,
off
she
of
talking about some paperwork. We want to hear the list.
Oh,
he's not
That's
going
what
off
I'm
of
saying. This
physical
motherfucker,
evidence.
then you can't
He's
reason
not
with
going
crazy.
off.
Well, she's
He's
giving
not going off of
a
anyone's
reason
word.
to the people that she
But
called out.
one prosecution witness, no one corroborated that he was in a. Anyways,
Jesus
but
Christ.
with Big Vi, he was saying things on a live with Levi for Kelly, things that really
Shelly
hurt
B,
R.
you ain't
Kelly's
lying.
case. Like he was
Shit can't
actually
be
going with
real.
minors, but it was okay because it was something that was accepted. He said
Just
the
can't
same
be
This is
real.
thing
crazy work,
that
man.
Spit and Fire said on Kwame Brown's channel, which made Kwame Brown basically flip out.
Oh my God.
And she lost him as a supporter for R. Kelly. R. Kelly called in. Kwame Brown was on board, but when Spit and Fire confirmed to him that R. Kelly had been with minors, and he had not. There's no proof that R. Kelly has ever been with minors, but she said R.
This
Kelly
shit can't
had
be
been with
real.
minors, but it's okay because that was something accepted in the 90s. So
Lord have
Big
mercy.
Vi and Levi were saying those same things on his live.
Okay.
And I told him, I said, but there's no proof of that. And I'm writing in the chat, there's no proof of that. Why are y'all saying this? The world is listening. Why are you saying this? Don't say that. He blocked me out the chat.
Shit, thankful for him. But go ahead.
So that
And
makes
before I even went
informant.
to the chat, I was texting him on my phone, like, I'm listening to your live. I'm listening to your live. Why y'all saying this? What's going on? You know?
This is crazy.
Okay. The next person. Now give us a reason.
So,
This
and then,
motherfucker said just me.
and then that's when it came out about my record. Like they pulled it up on their live. I forget which live was first. I think it was Dana J's live first. And then it was, I think, what's her name? Angie. And then what's her name? Infamous Sylvia's
Who is these what's her names? Who is these what's her names?
Infamous Sylvia's lapdog. Ratchet Randall, baby, her show, Randall Green, her show.
Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
they pulled up my record. And the only person who had my name at that time
Hold up.
was Big Vi. So
That
for
girl
him
won't
to
let me
spread
say
my
that
information
motherfucking
to
thing,
Larry
man.
McGee so they communicate behind the scenes, a known government informant is who Big Vi was communicating
You
with.
said no.
One bad
Government
fool.
informant.
And
Yeah.
You
Let me
need that
ask the
girl to
next
shut
one.
the
And-
fuck up
Can
so
I
I
ask
can
the
be able
next
to
one?
say something.
And I'm getting off this motherfucker.
okay, go right
This is too
ahead.
much.
Go right ahead. But I
Let
thought
me
you
ask
would
you the
know.
let me ask you
It
the
wasn't
next
just
one.
one thing. I'm not
I
gonna
just
say
want to
someone's a
ask you the
government
next one.
informant if I don't have proof.
Audra, all due respect. I just want to ask you the next one. I
God
can get up
damn,
out of here.
man.
Just V.
Y'all gonna it ain't hate.
Just
Y'all ain't
V.
hating that bad. The hate,
Just V.
yeah, hate can make you look like a government
Listen.
informant. But what they're
I'm
doing,
gonna let you
no,
know.
you're
I'm
government
listening
informant. This
to
Who
not
you.
hate.
hating though?
I'm
It's
just
what they
asking you,
say.
Audra.
And they're trying,
Let me
they're fixing the case. Just like you see it big time in Diddy case.
just
Y'all don't
V.
see the
Just
vloggers. They come out
V.
here, they say the most
Man, this
egregious
child all
things.
over the place, man.
Audra. Just V.
And that stuff,
Just
it
V.
don't even be true. And that's what they're doing.
Okay.
That's what they did in
Okay.
the R. Kelly case. Y'all did that.
Okay. Yeah, you're
Okay,
right. You are
let's
absolutely
let
right.
Ro in. Ro want to get in. Go ahead, Ro.
Lord
I want
have
to know,
mercy, Jesus, man.
Ro,
You got the
please,
flow.
please, Ro, please
Hold
ask her
on,
about
now.
Just V so
I
I
don't
can get
want
out
to
of
have
here.
to mute, so let Ro have her minutes. Go, Ro.
Please mute the girl one pair post.
She's
Mute
not
her.
gonna say nothing.
Cause
She's
she,
not gonna say nothing.
yeah, she gonna say
Oh.
something because she been
That's
over
right.
talking you and everybody else.
Audra,
JoJo,
hold
everybody.
your,
She ain't got
hold
no
your
respect
peace,
for nobody,
Audra.
man.
Let Ro
That's
get
why I
it
can't do this motherfucker, man. I just can't do it.
in.
Because
I thought she
everybody
said
don't
no
have a time to
cursing.
talk. I shut up for nothing. Like now, she's still talking. You gonna have to mute the bitch.
I told you,
'Cause she
can't
gonna keep
reason
fucking
with
She's still
talking.
cursing.
No, don't call her that. Don't call her that on the live. Don't call her on the live. Go
See?
ahead.
Yeah, but you
So
need to
you
shut
want
up
me
and
to
let
not
somebody else
speak,
talk.
but you want to
I've been trying
curse
to
me
talk for
out.
the last few
Bro,
weeks, and she
don't
still
cuss
You just
out
want to
her.
come on here and use profanity. Why?
Don't call.
You
Don't
become
I
call.
a grown
perturb
ass
you?
woman.
What did I do or say to perturb you, Ro? Explain that. You come on
I ain't
here
got that
cursing. I ain't said not one curse word.
My husband in Mexico. My husband in
You what?
Mexico. I don't explain nothing to nobody that I don't have to explain nothing. I'm trying
Nobody
to
can't
say
even
something.
hear you, Ro. Speaking to the phone, Ro.
Because you a
if you.
disrespectful ass.
Fix your microphone, Ro.
You will not let nobody say nothing.
Nobody can't hear you. Maybe you talking too loud.
That's because
Calm
you
down.
talking. Won't you be quiet?
And you got to Audra
I
mute.
heard you. I heard Pout.
Audra mute so she can get it
Lord
out.
have mercy.
Bro, don't do your cursing. Be nice.
Man, I might have to get off because I ain't got mad, man. But that girl would not let nobody say nothing. She won't let nobody else talk. I've been trying
Jesus.
to say something for the last few minutes I've been up on her. She won't let nobody else talk. That's stupid.
You got the flow. You got the flow. Everybody mute. Audra muted. I'm
Here's the
muted.
thing.
Yeah.
I'm listening to this young lady on the other side of this, whatever she over there. She's saying everybody is an informant.
Mhm.
She first said that people with channels, Just V do not have a channel. And I know she on the other side of the street, but she don't have a channel. Everybody that don't talk this child language, they are informants. I'm trying to understand that. Every time I've ever been on a live, and the only why I'm tuning in tonight, because this is home for me. This home for me. But this girl would not shut up and let nobody else talk. She'll make your head hurt.
It's Papoose fault.
I'm trying to understand. I'm trying to understand all these conversations I'm lost. She talking in circles. What is the topic tonight? Because I'm really lost. I don't know what we got going on. I'm hearing something about Diddy. I'm hearing something about R. Kelly. I'm hearing something about Boogum.
Meg, the
That other thing that's on that I don't even call her motherfucking name. What is the topic about? Is it all over the place or what?
She was trying
What's
to
the
make
topic
a
about?
point in every subject. I reckon.
Listen to Papoose with this bullshit.
Okay, so Ro, if you heard me,
mute yourself.
I said I can name other people, right? I said the main ones with channels first. And then I went on Miss Me, Miss Mo. I don't know if she has a channel.
Jesus Christ.
Ah,
So what else? Your
Audra,
next question was, how do we go from
You say
subject to
Miss
subject?
Mimo.
Maybe you weren't here from the beginning. Whenever Miss Pap asks me a question,
I've
it
been
goes
here
another
since
direction.
Papoose been on.
Or
Let
we
you
get onto
understand
another
something.
subject.
Papoose be live, and just because y'all don't see
don't
her
think they
mind,
not
we in
there.
the back.
Yeah.
We there,
Right?
baby. I've been in her live when her first live messed up. I was there. You've been on her panel ever since she got on, really. Basically, I've been listening to you talk. I've been trying to deal with the conversation. Yes, ma'am. I've been here from the beginning. We know
Okay,
this.
so you didn't just
You
hear the
like
subject
those
change from
but
what we were
Papoose
talking about to, oh, now, what makes
all
someone an
for
informant?
all for you too.
I told you.
I was trying to
told
focus
you.
on
I'm-
one
Papoose
person.
on her.
One person.
She
And I
said she
wanted to
been
find
trying to
out
deal
why
with
did you all not figure it out that these people were
Oh my
informants?
Baby,
Why
God.
you didn't figure it out? But the only
Why
ones
do you
y'all want to
think?
focus on
Papoose,
is Dana J and
Papoose.
Debosky, right?
Why do you think
When at this
everything is
point,
Blue's
really,
Clues,
Dana J
man?
and
God
Papoose, mute
Debosky
the
damn.
is the
girl.
one
Mute the girl. Let me answer her question.
that have been
All
Let me
right.
answer
exposing
the question.
these people.
She
They have
better
been
answer.
Mute
exposing
her.
themselves
Hold on,
and
Audrey.
other people.
Hold on, Audrey. All right,
You
she's
can't,
good.
you
Go
can't
roll.
contain this motherfucker,
Go
pal.
roll. Go
You
roll.
can't
Okay.
contain her.
She just said
Uh,
that how we don't see what's going on with these people. I really just asked her, do she really want to know how I really feel? Because she can't ask you because we have conversations out loud. Let me give you my point of view of all of this. Okay? I love myself some R. Kelly, right?
mhm.
I love R. Kelly to death. But
No,
let
you
me tell
don't.
you this and her.
No, you don't.
At this point,
Mute,
No,
John.
you
at
don't.
this point, let me be real with you. Only thing left for R. Kelly is a decent prayer from his real supporters to get down on their knees, the one that's sincere about R. Kelly, and pray for him. Because at this point,
Last
he
time
done
y'all
been
prayed for
convicted.
him on a live.
See, you see what I'm talking about?
Audrey,
When
No, you
have you
don't.
prayed for him
Is
in our
there
life?
is there anybody in this sector you think is a federal government informant besides Larry McGee? Yes or no?
I don't give a fuck who is a fella informant.
All right.
You could
So
be
why you
one.
trying to question me? When I'm showing you
I ain't
what I
questioning
have
you,
uncovered,
motherfucker.
I'm
You
telling you what I've uncovered.
question
I'm
me.
saying, go watch. This is
How
what she
you?
said.
Papoose,
Hey,
mute the
Papoose,
She
could
girl.
you
said
answer
this.
this question?
She revealed
How
who
did she
she was
uncover this?
herself.
Could you answer that?
Who?
How did she
And
uncover
that's
this?
just infamous Sylvia. That's just one person. She revealed
Baby,
it
I don't
herself.
care nothing about no Miss Infamous
Okay, so then
Sylvia.
how you
I
gonna
don't care
question
what that
me
lady do. That woman
about it?
grown.
If you don't know, just
See,
say I
that's your
don't know.
thing. You
Just
be
be
worried about
quiet.
these grown ass people. You be
But
worried
Bro,
about
but you
grown
go
bro,
on their
bro,
live and say, well,
bro,
dang, Sylvia,
bro.
that's scamming.
Hey,
Dang,
bro,
Sylvia.
bro.
Yes, sir.
How did you go from state to
You,
state while on
at
pre-trial
this
release?
point, you and your club is
Dang,
is an
Sylvia.
enterprise.
All you had to do
Man,
was
she can come.
tell R.
Hey,
Kelly to give
she
this
ain't
man $1
got to
million
tell
Listen,
you.
and
She
he
got
would
to
not
I
do
have
gotta
nothing
go to the
but
testified.
bathroom. I gotta go to the
baby.
bathroom.
She ain't
You
got to
and
do
your
nothing but ask
club
for that
at
food.
this
If
point,
she
But you
drive
trying
up
to
bro,
come
her,
at me for what?
if she
bro,
Because
drive
I'm
up
speaking
her,
the
it's
truth.
on
I'm
live.
bro.
exposing
Can I
you.
say something to you, bro?
I'm exposing
At
this.
this point, bro, you and your club
Yeah.
is part of Rob's club enterprise. It's an
Audrey,
enterprise.
Audrey, I still don't understand what is it that you want.
You ain't gonna understand
The
it, pal.
people that you are
I
suspecting
keep
that is
saying this.
informants have already been brought to light. I'm not understanding why are you not taking this to the people that actually hold the cards to
You
deal with
know,
this.
exactly. You talking
I,
about dick
we
sizes and all
only
this old
thing that
goofy
we
shit.
can do is
The
talk
fuck?
about it. But what else can we do about it? Because they're informants. What else can we do about it if they have said some things
Yes.
you feel that may have helped get Mr. Kelly incarcerated?
Miss
What do you
Pap.
want the
Miss Pap.
public to do?
I'm
Yes.
saying that you guys
We're
have the
we're
platform.
part of the network in the network.
I'm not.
Of course you are. Of course you are, JoJo. But what I'm saying is, why aren't you guys going over and over what's going on? That's what's going on in the Diddy trial,
Oh shit.
right? You got people
Oh
that are
shit.
pro Diddy and people that are against Diddy, right? That you got
Yes.
people who are unbiased. They're looking at the evidence.
We
And
had
they're
that.
saying, does it add up?
We
Does
had
it add up or
we
is it
had
does not add
that,
up?
We had that.
It's simple
But you
as that.
had way more people.
So when it comes to when it comes to the R. Kelly
No.
case, why is it that I'm the only one? I'm the only one.
The
You're
only
not.
I'm
one.
the only one that has been on
Yeah.
any
You're right.
of your
The
lives
only one.
that have exposed
The
the
only
marriage
one.
license.
That's
But I'm the
because
only one
There
that
you go. I
exposed
knew
the
it was
video.
coming back.
Why? Why
I
me?
knew it was coming
Why
back.
me?
I knew it.
Y'all been on this for 5 and 6
I knew
years,
the marriage
but you
license was
complaining
coming back.
about what I done found in the video when it was proven back in 2008
Baby,
that
do
wasn't
you
even
really
R.
want
Kelly
to know
on
the
the
truth
tape.
about how I feel about that? I don't even tune in to stuff about R. Kelly no more because guess what? Baby, let me tell you something.
Then why you here now?
Is
You better be
relevant at
careful.
this point.
You finna be in the
So why you
enterprise.
here now?
See, I told
Wait
you.
a minute.
I'm going to
Bro, you got
bathroom.
common sense.
Hold on, hold it down. I got his bathroom. Yeah,
I
yeah.
told you.
I'll battle that one
I
out.
told
Why
you.
are you
Or
here?
you
now?
don't.
You gonna have
Why
all
am I
kind of.
fair?
See, some of
See.
y'all have street smart.
Let me ask
You
you
don't
a
have to
question,
be
lady.
book smart
This
all
sounds
the
kind
time.
of personal to me. Have you
You
been with R.
cannot
Kelly?
But
deal
when it
with
comes to
crazy.
something like this, what's going on in these cases, it takes street smarts, and that's what
And
y'all
I
got.
don't give a fuck. How about that?
You got street
How about
smart.
I don't give a fuck? How about I don't give a
But when
fuck?
I come out and I expose the network or the enterprise or whatever y'all calling yourselves, code,
Yeah, the network and
it's
the
a
network.
problem.
Oh, now
That's
you
what we
So
call
y'all can go
ourselves.
on y'all lives and talk all this mess about these celebrities tainting the jury pool, spreading your
Hey, make
You
sure.
ain't
opinions.
heard me say
It
that
don't
about
add
nobody.
up.
You ain't heard me
Audrey.
talk about shit.
Audrey. When
Being
you say
Uncle
me,
Tom's, Sambo's,
Audra,
Caucasians adding to their
Audra,
networks, you might as well go on
Damn,
CNN
I wish
Audra.
I had
and
some money, girl.
Nancy
When
Grace.
you
Be a
announce me,
guest on
make
there. You know, Armand Wiggins or whatever his name. He just went
there you go.
on a major network. Be
Yeah.
like him. Be like Tasha K. Put out what you put out. Keep doing it. You're gonna
Not
get your
Tasha
ratings.
K.
But y'all
Not
ain't
Tasha
doing that.
K.
Y'all got regular jobs.
Who is y'all?
Audra.
Well,
Audra.
Yeah.
I got a regular job.
Y'all
Audra.
went
When
so
you
hard.
Audra,
So
can
hard on
I say
R. Kelly. So
Baby, I
hard.
don't work for
Audra?
When
nobody.
you've been on
When
these
you
platforms for
I don't
6
work for
years.
nobody. I don't work for a
6
soul.
years. These people ain't been on their platform, some of them a week, and they already got 50,000
Audra,
subscribers.
Audra, when you
2
announce me,
weeks.
make sure you say I'm a part
Because
of
you
the
didn't
network
try
and the
to
network.
help R.
Make sure you
Kelly.
say that.
Y'all went out there trying to
What did you do to help him then, Audra?
taint
What did you do to
witnesses.
help R. Kelly? Let's talk
Tamper
about
with
it. What
witnesses.
did you do to help
Taint
R. Kelly?
evidence.
I'm
Be the
You just
what they call
said
it?
that nobody
Motherfucker
do nothing to
crazy.
help R.
BOP
Kelly. What
Officer
did you do to
A,
help him?
Larry McGree, infamous Sylvia, BOP
Oh my
Officer
God.
A. Y'all said
This
that
gotta
stuff
be
to
some of the
Tasha K.
craziest shit I've ever heard.
Larry McGee had that same stuff at the same time Tasha
Don't
K
y'all try to
had it.
rewrite history
Larry
now.
McGee drove around with As Is TV Shabazz. Shabazz filmed that fight. Why y'all ain't questioning
Damn,
him?
man, this
Question
girl
him.
here.
You was not around. It
But you're
was
not talking
question.
about it.
It
You're not
did go into a
exposing it.
debate with
Expose it
Shabazz. Yes,
now.
it did.
Keep talking about it. You didn't bring it up to, y'all only talked about it.
Are you kidding?
Who is y'all, man?
Y'all talked about it.
I keep asking them questions.
Yeah,
But
Who is
Shabazz
y'all?
still,
Who is they?
Shabazz
Who
is
is
still out
he?
there.
Who is y'all?
Shabazz still pops
I
up on
keep
Dana
asking them
J's
questions.
chat line. He came
Shabazz.
on Dana J's
That's not
live
true. That's not
saying that
true.
WAC
Shabazz gay
100
ass.
That's not
and
true. That's not true.
Next
Look,
man.
Shabazz
WAC
is over there
100
on
and
Instagram on a whole nother level.
Ray J are
Yes,
federal
Pap, it
informant.
is
He
true.
said that on
It
Dana
is
J
true.
channel.
Oh,
It is all your fault.
Oh no, it's
Y'all
not.
ain't say nothing about Shabazz calling WAC 100 a federal informant
We
Oh,
The same
shit.
Whack 100 that Nina Kelly wants to have work with R. Kelly. Just
It's
like
all
Nina
your
Kelly
fault.
wants Larry McGee to work for R.
You got
Kelly,
this
right?
goddamn
That was
person
that
that
was
hit
done.
somebody across
Yeah,
the
they
was
want to
head.
do a
done.
documentary,
That
like
was
the documentary
done.
that just came out with his daughter
Lord have
lying.
mercy.
That was done, Audrey. I talked about Whack 100. There's quite a few of us that came out was like,
No, you didn't. No, you didn't.
It
No,
too.
you
It's over
didn't.
there
It's
for
all
that.
your fault.
No, it's not
Ain't
my
nothing you can tell me, JoJo. You friends with Larry
Audrey,
McGee.
Chat got a question.
You was
They
friends with
said, what
Angie.
have
You was
you
dating
done?
Angie.
Oh shit.
Okay, hold
What
on.
have you
Hold
done?
on.
Hey, you was friend with Bookham.
Hold on. We
No,
got
I wasn't.
hold on. Let's take some questions from the chat, y'all, because they've been
I'm
here.
friends with somebody. You
Oh,
don't know what a
shit.
friend
Audrey.
means.
Oh
Audra,
shit.
Audra,
Well,
Rose,
you was
and
cool. Hey, you
JoJo.
wasn't friend. You was cool with him.
Audra, let's take a
I was
question
on his
from
live
the
just like
chat
I'm on
for
this live,
you.
in his chat just like I be in this chat.
Let's
I
take
have
a
two
question.
questions.
Hey, I'm gonna
Oh
mute
shit.
y'all. I'm gonna mute y'all. We're gonna take
Mute
a
me,
question
please.
from the chat, Audra. You
This
have a
is
question,
crazy.
okay?
This shit is
You,
sick.
someone, Facts Over Fiction wants me to ask you what
Mm-hmm.
you have done in the last 2 years. And can you make it like a 30-second answer? That's it.
Just
Please.
collect
And thank you.
information.
Okay. She says collect
Okay, Papu,
information.
can you ask her when she collect the information, what did she do with it? And what she do to help
The
her?
federal informants on R. Kelly's case are on YouTube. They're the vloggers. So I just
Yeah.
listen to them talk and they give themselves away.
Oh, so you're not actually writing documents and sending them nowhere.
Why would I do that?
I'm just
Cause ain't
asking.
Why
nobody
would I
gonna believe
involve
that
my
goofy,
case?
crazy
Why would I
shit.
involve myself in a federal case?
That's why. I
Why
tell
would I
you
do
why.
that?
No
Why would
one
I
is
do
gonna
that?
believe that
If anybody
crazy
I'm gonna
shit.
go to is R. Kelly,
Oh
I
my
would go to
god.
him and
Is
say,
there,
You want
"Hey,
his
this is what I
contact
found."
information? You want
is
his
there,
contact
is
information?
there any more questions in the
Oh, he
chat?
gonna know. He gonna know.
Any
He
more
already
questions?
knows.
Listen to this shit. She said
He
he
know
gonna
about
know.
Levi.
Papu,
He know about
Yeah.
Levi. He know
can you
about Dana
Lord have
G.
mercy.
He know
has
about
she had
infamous
any
Sylvia.
personal dealings
He
with
knows.
R. Kelly?
Hold on,
This is
Audra.
the craziest shit
What's
I
your
ever
question,
heard.
Ro?
Can you ask
Jesus.
her, have she had any personal dealing with R.
People in the
Kelly?
federal penitentiary, they got cell phones. He knows.
Have you ever talked to
You
R. Kelly?
sound like an agent. Why would you be
I
drop
sound like an
snitching like
agent.
that?
Have
Why
you
would you be
ever,
It
drop
ain't about
snitching like
dry
that?
snitching. It ain't
have
about
you,
dry snitching.
Audra,
You got Rob number?
have you written R. Kelly?
No, dude, she got his number.
I'm keeping everything like that to myself.
I
Okay.
bet you are.
Well, on that note, Rose,
But I find it peculiar though, Miss Pap, you haven't asked him to call you. You have a channel,
absolutely
See,
but
you
a
not.
channel
an
that
agent
just
now.
started
I told
overnight,
you.
I
I
absolutely
told
not.
you.
headed by these two Caucasian women. They got a call from him. So it don't
Absolutely.
seem like y'all want to reach out to him. You have the
You
platform.
got a call
You've been
from him?
following his case. You can warn him about Larry McGee. Like you
Have
said, I
you got
warned
a
him from the
call
beginning.
from
I
him?
don't know. I just
Have you
started
got a
following
call
in
from him?
February of
Don't you know
2022
R.
Papu,
Kelly got
when
talked to
y'all
Larry
came
McGee
out as the
himself?
experts on his
Papu, could
case.
you
Don't you
answer this
know
question for me?
that R. Kelly done talked to Larry McGee himself? Do you know that?
Oh, he has?
Yeah.
Don't say
Yes,
Are you
shit.
ma'am.
sure?
Don't say shit, cause it's finna open up
Are
a
you
new
sure?
can.
Hold on, Ro. Hold
Yes,
on.
Are you
ma'am.
sure? Because Larry says he believes R. Kelly should stay locked up, but that
Oh
the
my
parents, the
god.
Clary, should be locked up with him.
Larry
So
Audrey,
when
also
did he
have you
talk to
got
said,
a
Larry
call from
McGee?
him?
When did
Audrey,
he
have you
talk
got
to
a
the
call from
federal
him?
government informant put out here to fight human
Papu, could you
trafficking? When
answer
did he
that?
talk to Larry McGee?
I got a question.
Could
Okay,
you
so
answer
that's
that for
it.
me,
I'm finna
Papu?
let y'all go because I gotta go to work in the
Bye.
morning.
Bye.
But you said
Shit.
R. Kelly talked to the federal
Bye.
government informant sent to fight human trafficking, and the only person he went
I
after was
thought you was
R.
finna
Kelly,
go.
not
Good God.
Epstein, not Weinstein,
Don't do
nobody
my
else, not
guests
even
like that.
Angie. He didn't go after Angie. He didn't go after
Lord.
infamous Sylvia. He
Bye.
didn't go after nobody. Y'all claim he didn't even go
Goodbye.
after Dabowski. Now he going after the ghost. They trying to get him locked up too, ain't it?
I said great
Right?
bye, not goodbye, great bye.
No,
Good
JoJo the
idea.
Ryan.
What the fuck?
You don't want to talk about it?
Hey,
No, I thought
Okay,
I was
I'm
gonna
done.
leave.
y'all can
Well,
catch
goodbye.
Y'all
here on
enjoy y'all
next
conversation
Saturday night.
about nothing.
Yeah, bye.
Fucking going nowhere. But it's gonna go back to Angie. Go
Bye.
back to
Make sure
Dana
you
or
do
Dubowski.
write the
That's what y'all
lawyers.
do. Y'all talk about people instead
Write
of
the lawyers.
talking about the reason you
Write
were
the
supposed to be brought
lawyers.
here, which was to help free R. Kelly.
Oh, bye.
See you next Saturday, Audrey.
I don't know if I'll be here
You'll be
because
here.
at this point
Goodbye.
it's not healthy for me. It's like y'all making me sick, like
Good.
literally sick on my
And
stomach.
you know
Because
what?
I'm
I'm
thinking
gonna come
about
back next
the
Saturday just
crimes
to
that
be
have
sure
been
to make
committed.
you
I'm thinking
sicker.
about what y'all have done.
Go get them
Right?
keys back.
I'm picturing Larry. I'm
No.
picturing Angie. I'm picturing Sylvia. That's some sick
Go
shit.
give those keys back. I thought
Okay?
you was gone.
So I don't know that I'll be back.
That's some sick shit.
This motherfucker crazy. I told you can't reason with craziness.
Audra, don't be like that, girl.
Listen to Papoose. Listen to
Don't be like,
Papoose.
don't be like that. Don't be.
When she come fucking with Teddy, we gonna see you have that same mind frame.
Teddy bite. He ain't worried.
She gonna say Teddy is an agent.
She gone. I'm bringing Audra back. Give y'all some
And
more
when she come up here and say Teddy is an agent, he been working with them people from day one. This is what she gonna say. The dog been working with them people from day one.
Yeah. You
We're
know,
gonna see how you feel then.
Teddy can't even hear and barely can see, so I ain't
Teddy,
even.
I told you a week ago, Teddy, like y'all crazy. Listen,
Teddy can't hear shit. Teddy about deaf now. But listen, y'all, she will stir up some shit. She does.
she's still a bullshit.
She
This
does.
motherfucker is crazy.
I just don't know where people get. I mean, I get it. You want people to be
What do you mean you
responsible.
get it?
Because somebody wants to hold
No, I need you to understand it.
all this informant shit is just too much for me. It's too much for me. I think that if you're
Don't
going
get it, Papoose. Understand this motherfucker is crazy.
But one Papoose, you don't
Yeah.
think that child got a problem?
I think that she just has her own vision, you know. I think that she just like poking a bear, and she
Poking a bear.
She likes poking the bear.
She like poking the motherfuckers in them white coats
If
and
you
taking the
don't-
keys and getting out of that asylum she's in. This motherfucker is crazy. And I don't speak about nobody like this. This motherfucker is crazy.
But I'm gonna tell you, you can tell something wrong with that child. She talk about the same stuff. I've been hearing this same conversation from this young lady from day one.
Well, that's why
She'll
I'm
jump
stuck
from
at,
one subject
bro.
to another subject to
If
the
you're
next
going-
subject to the next subject.
If you're going to keep calling people what you want them to be, then do something about it. That's how I feel about it. Go do something about it. What are you gonna do? So
I'm talking about dick sizes and then Megan Thee Stallion butt naked. This motherfucker is crazy.
I never seen that when Megan Thee Stallion got out that car. Police
But she did. And she's able to tell you she's walking around butt naked. Who seen that? TMZ would have got it before anybody. But this crazy motherfucker get it. What the fuck is going
That's why I
on?
said I think that was an AI.
Yeah, because I sure ain't
about
seen
to remake or something. 'cause
But she come out here and tell you what AI
that man
is.
from, man.
This
something
motherfucker is
wrong.
crazy, man.
Crazy now.
I don't know, facts over fiction. Sometimes you can help people with psych.
Papoose, you need to leave that bullshit alone. The motherfucker crazy.
What's she gonna do?
You keep on listening to that shit. That shit
Hey,
gonna
wait a
seep
minute.
into the
Hey,
parts
Joe.
of your brain cells.
Why she said it?
This
Why
motherfucker
she?
say,
Why
this
she
motherfucker
said?
say,
I just
If
be
you don't
talking
drop
shit.
JoJo,
Period.
you are informed.
man,
How you
whatever.
informed if you don't drop JoJo?
This motherfucker say I stay in Dallas, Texas. And I said it. The crazy motherfucker said, I said it.
Yeah,
Now y'all know where the fuck I stay.
she's very
But
upset
this
with Carl. That's insane.
You know why she's upset with Carla? Because she can't get the reaction out of Carla.
Oh, I'm like, y'all over there, y'all have commentary. What makes people so
Man, I
upset?
don't. If you notice, I don't go over there when that crazy motherfucker pop up. When I seen this shit over here, I said, wait a minute. This
Mm.
motherfucker was just saying, the dogs in the trees, and I'm like, what the fuck is Papoose? And Papoose, don't play with me.
I'm agreeing
This
with
motherfucker talking
I'm
about
agreeing with DD Wow Wow.
grapes,
He just be talking, man.
grapes growing on trees, and and,
Just be
and
talking. She just be
they
talking.
are they are blue. And I'm
But
like,
baby,
I
I'm gonna
thought that was
tell you, I can't
blueberry.
deal with that type of talk.
YT
It'll
This
the
make my
motherfucker,
fucking
song.
head hurt.
I just be talking.
man, Pap, you over there on them cups
I
or
mean,
something, man.
I'm done with him. Though I
Snoop
think
Dogg, you back on Snoop Dogg?
today is what is it, Capriccio?
Yeah, well, you need to be on something stronger than that. You need to go back to Snoop Dogg because to listen to this crazy motherfucker, this motherfucker is crazy.
There go Larry in the
I
chat.
can't. I can't.
And
I
he
can't.
came when that crazy
I
motherfucker
can't
left.
do
I know
him.
this nigga ain't finna listen to that. And she coming back now, nigga.
I can't do GLB because I
You
still laugh
might
at
come
that
back.
goddamn video right now. I can't do it right now because that video had me.
Lord have mercy.
Jojo,
Yeah, because I was
Jojo,
laughing. I was
you
listening when
heard
you told
grown
me
little boy
some
telling
live
you to
too.
bring your butt out them bushes. Why you ain't come out them
Man,
bushes?
I told that nigga, man, look, don't play with me like that. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got nothing to do with that shit. Leave me the fuck alone,
GLB.
man.
Hey, GLB, we got JoJo out the bushes over here. What you couldn't get him out the bushes over there?
Y'all ain't shit.
I was lost for a minute though, and I was like, "What the fuck?" I'm still playing
Y'all
that
ain't
live.
shit, man.
I think I'm finna have an afterlife, JoJo. You might want to leave on this one. We'll want
Yeah,
you.
I'm getting up out of here, man. I just came over here to save Teddy. I came over here for Teddy's sake.
Teddy is
Because
good.
Teddy gonna be an agent tomorrow.
One thing for sure, you always ask about Teddy. You got married.
That's my boy, man. Teddy, my boy, man.
Teddy was the first mascot out here. Y'all know that, right?
Teddy was the first dog I seen roll his
The
eyes on
first
camera.
dog. Yeah. It was first
He
dog.
rolled his eyes on camera on cue. Like, listen, lady, I'm tired of you over here. Getting that live button.
Oh, they ain't fed me, ain't walked. ET Tennessee wants to know what did she accuse you of, JoJo?
Who?
Audra.
No, she ain't accused me of nothing, man. I'm just looking out for humanity.
Okay.
I just think people need to be careful what they see into the parts of their brain cells. And if you keep listening to something, it's just no more like a commercial or an advertisement. If you keep listening to it, you're gonna hear that shit in your head. And this crazy motherfucker has mastered the art of that shit.
I
Just
think
keep on talking about goofy shit. Just goofy shit. And see, we as a people, we know that shit she's saying is crazy. We gotta stop.
well, the
We
same
gotta
way
stop
that a lot
contributing
of
to
people.
this shit is crazy, pal.
Ex old
Papoose.
fiction,
No,
you ain't
I got some
lying.
questions
They
for
need
you,
to
Papoose.
refill her several bottles of
Okay,
medicine.
See,
okay,
cause see, Papoose be
wait.
playing these little games and shit. I got
Hold,
some
hold,
questions for you,
okay,
Papoose.
hold on. Vibe with Roll. Give me. I got his bathroom, man.
Yeah, well, you better go use it. You better get another sip, cause I got some questions.
I gotta grab 2 pieces of ice. All right.
Yeah, well, I'm finna talk to Ro
I'm gonna
right
tell
now.
you something, JoJo.
That
I'm gonna tell you
motherfucker
something.
crazy, man.
That girl crazy for real. She's somebody I can't even fucking deal with. I've been in
Now you
jail
got
fucking
my
with that
girl
girl.
calling me. Hold on. I got my girl calling me. Hello?
I can't deal with
She
nobody
gonna
like
say,
that, man.
baby, what are you doing? Say she calling me right now. I told y'all, man. Hold on, what you say?
He ain't doing nothing, Carl.
I can't hear you. What you say? See, I told you gonna say that. I'm on live with Papoose and Ro and just got somebody that found the keys and went grab this crazy motherfucker and say, come on back. Hey, babe, I'm on. You know, they can't hear you, but they can hear me talking to you. Who didn't call? Who didn't put the bat signal in the air and woke you up? This motherfucker crazy. I got fed up. I couldn't take it no more.
Mm.
I couldn't take this
Yeah,
crazy
make you be fed
I
up
mean, this
here.
motherfucker was over here talking about acorns growing in trees and all kind of goofy shit. But anyway, figs growing in trees and all, I mean, just all over the place, man. It's just weird, strange ass shit. And I came up here
Yeah,
to
she's
call Papoose on no
strange.
shit. Papoose, you sitting up here listening to this crazy
Yeah,
motherfucker. You
she's
know this
strange.
motherfucker crazy. You know, straight like that. This motherfucker talking
She's
about the
strange as hell.
days. She was talking about days when she wasn't even born. You know what I mean?
She was.
Hey, I'm over here, man. I'm over here at Papoose. I'm shit. Papoose over here tripping. So I'm over here just chilling. What you say? And then she brought you up, but I ain't gonna go there with you. She said I make you drink piss.
Oh Lord Jesus. We gonna
Yeah,
think
it's
it's a
funny. That
joke,
motherfucker crazy,
but
and I just let her have it. That
Andre is
motherfucker come
crazy
asking
for
me about
real. Ain't nothing
1892.
gonna be
You
funny
know,
with you breaking and trying to burn
she been about Alexander the Great and shit. I'm like, motherfucker, are
Oh
you
shit.
serious?
But
Do you know I am a
that's
fucking
over
history
fiction.
buff?
I'm gonna tell
She
you
don't even,
something.
hey, Rose,
It's
she don't even know
coming
I'm a history buff.
to her or
But you
period.
know, I
And
ain't
y'all
tripping,
really
man.
listen at that girl. That girl personally, that girl is fucking in love with R. Kelly.
Babe, I gotta
Talking
get
about
back
she
to the
don't see
people.
nothing.
I won't
She
call
don't
the
see
virgin.
nothing.
All
She
right.
don't hear shit
I
or
won't call the
nothing.
virgin. I
Motherfucker asking
won't,
me about it.
I
The
won't
motherfucker
call
asking
the
me, and I'm a history buff. And that's why I let her play herself. Talking about Alexander the Great. That's why I say, what tribe he conquered? Man, you just want to ask me? Yes, I don't know. Motherfucker crazy, man. That's
She
why I say,
does
Papoose,
nothing
you ain't get this
and
motherfucker my
say
resume.
it's none of
okay.
your business.
I
Yep.
want no question, and I won't call the
But
virgin.
she wanna say
No,
what
I just got
has
off the
something
phone with Carla. Carla said, the hell to the no.
trying to see what she done did. So grand.
Yeah, man.
Well, I think
Oh,
this
man.
is what I think. I think that since she
Is
is,
Carla in here? Is Carla in here?
yeah, because we won't call his version. We won't call his version. Hit the link, call. But listen here, since Audra is very keen on this Aaliyah stuff, I think that she should go and take that
Keen,
up.
come on, Papoose.
Go take that up with her
Papa,
parents. Go,
that
go, go
girl that
ask
has
her
been dealing with
parents
R.
this
Kelly
What do
question.
you
allegedly.
mean what do you mean by she's keen on it?
She's stuck on it. She's stuck on this.
She
Well, say that.
Okay, she's
loves
stuck
R. Kelly.
on knowing the truth about this darn marriage, and I think that's a question that
Man,
she could
Lord
take
have
up
mercy.
with Carl
And she's stuck on three dick sizes.
well, yeah,
And,
that
and, 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 and,
and
and Megan Thee Stallion now.
Okay.
This is some crazy
Someone should
ass
tell her
shit,
she
man.
can't get a
let me
copy of the marriage license certificate because Aaliyah parents paid for to have the records expunged in the court. Okay, then guess what? She gonna tell you she used a lie. I'm gonna tell you right now, she ain't gonna speak
No,
on her
she's a eight.
marriage.
Whoever that is now is a federal informant.
So that's what you gonna be. You gonna be an informant.
I don't like that she was
Papoose,
thinking that
that
I
girl
could
is
be
in
one.
love with R.
This
Kelly.
motherfucker,
She's
this crazy
in love
motherfucker
with
say
R.
I stay in Dallas, Texas. Man, what the fuck is going on? It said I said it.
I don't like to be called no informant. One thing I do not do is
Hey,
come
Ro,
out
you
here
heard
and
that?
inform nothing.
Ro, she said I said it.
You welcome facts over friction. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna tell you something. That girl believe her own conversation. She done been locked up in that goddamn suicidal room, and she
It's
Wait,
rehearsing every.
my bad. Go ahead.
Something wrong with that girl, man. I don't care what nobody say. That girl
And
is sick,
Papoose
man.
over there trying to hold her hand. Man, you that motherfucker gonna stab your motherfucking ass. Keep on.
Oh, ain't nothing to understand. I'm just
Okay,
a
people got to
little
tell her,
uncomfortable
and
with
she
her
won't listen.
even
She
thinking that.
don't listen to nothing nobody say. She don't listen to nobody.
Man, get the fuck
That's
up
the type
out
of
of
person
here.
that she
She
don't
listening,
want to
if
hear.
she's listening to a motherfucker like Bookham, god damn it, what the fuck is going on? Okay.
Mm.
She says that
Okay, she
it just
believes
made
the
me
voices in her
uncomfortable.
head. She
I
is
don't
sick for real.
Crazy. Just
For
fucking
real.
crazy, man.
call
Just
it.
That
crazy.
girl sick, man.
I ain't
I don't give a
informed
damn what
nobody
nobody
about
say. That's a sick
nothing.
ass
Let's get
girl.
that out there. No.
Ro, now let Ro. What you say, Ro?
That's a sick bitch, man.
That motherfucker is beyond sick. She hit somebody in a white coat and grabbed the keys.
So y'all don't think that she's just trying to discover?
Nah, ain't no
No,
discovery. Discover your goddamn fucking shit that's going on in your head. When you do that, we can have a
Papoose,
conversation.
think about it. This girl been doing this ever since she ever came to your channel. She go to other people's channel and say the same thing. Okay, like she on here talking about Bookham. She'll be on his channel saying something different tomorrow. She's one of them type of person. She'll talk to you tonight, and tomorrow she'll be talking about you to somebody else. That girl is crazy.
She might
And
not.
She is Lulu for
She might
real.
not be getting back in on Bookham show.
well, she coming and she gonna come from my homeboy Teddy tomorrow. Mark my
Oh,
word. That's how crazy that motherfucker is. She
nobody.
gonna say your dog is an agent.
No,
She
not
gonna go on another channel. She gonna say, Papoose got a dog. It's an agent too.
He working for her. He working for her. Y'all don't hear how he bark?
And she say he can't hear. She say he about
cool,
blind.
y'all. I just like to keep up some dust out here. That's all. She just
Man, that motherfucker don't like kick up no
Well, I'm
dust.
gonna
That
tell you
motherfucker
the
like to
best way
fucking
she can
kick up
keep
some
up some
horses
dust
in her
with me,
head.
Papoose. Let me
what?
tell you how
Crazy
she keep up
motherfucker.
some
That
dust with
motherfucker
me.
crazy. Y'all ain't
How,
never heard me
how,
come at nobody like this.
Touch her.
This is crazy.
I'm tired of talking.
how roll? How roll?
The best way she can do it is it say it in my face. I'm tired of talking. I need to touch. I'm tired of talking. Shit, I'm sitting over here ready to punch my motherfucking wall over her. If she in my face, at least I can punch her motherfucking ass.
Yeah, she just mentioned so much.
All that unnecessary ass talking.
Well, I mean, she literally wants them to put a motion in to discuss the penis. I just don't get that. I just don't get that. I mean, like
she want it, Papoose. She want that penis. She want to know what she up against. That girl is infatuated with R. Kelly. She want that man. That woman might be done had some dealing with that man.
She's upset. Her paperwork and stuff.
Let me find out she done had some dealing with R. Kelly. Let me find out.
She's upset. She's upset that
upset about what, Papoose?
Because her paperwork
she's about to go on any panel that she can
bullshit. That's that bullshit. That's that bullshit. That motherfucker ain't finna come fucking be peeking in my window. She's gonna get a rude awakening.
She's pissed off and she's retaliating about that paperwork getting pulled and exposed and talked.
What paperwork, Papoose?
Paperwork about her situation of going to jail.
She shouldn't have fucking posted it. Let me ask y'all something. How did because I don't know. I promise to God I don't know. How did this paperwork get out here?
Catfish and grown and GLB, drunk and Larry.
Okay.
They got mad.
Well, he in his chat. I mean, let him speak for himself. Because I don't know.
He need a restraint. No, you got that right. He gonna need one because she gonna be a killer man.
And that's what ignited her. That's what ignited that.
Well, where this fucking shit come from? I stay in Dallas shit come from. I don't know.
But she say you talk to
I
her.
You
said
said
that.
you
I
talk to
said
her?
that. I don't talk to this crazy. Y'all think I'm finna talk to this motherfucker? Come on, man. Come
A
on, knock
little
it off.
parole officer in
I
her
ain't never talked to
balcony.
this goddamn crazy
Focus
ass lady,
state
man.
officer. They ain't finna stop that damn girl off no social media, baby.
All facts over
Them
fiction
people
said
through dealing with
Booker
that
put
girl.
her
They
paperwork out
slip on her
first.
too.
Bookham put, that's what he said. The facts and the fiction said Bookham put that paperwork out
Why
first.
she don't talk about that? She was sitting over here riding that nigga dick like it was shit the best thing since grits.
I don't
What the
know now.
fuck?
I was
'Cause
just a
it-
meeting
Come
that
on,
Dana
man.
put
and I
pulled
used to
out for
tell him
you.
like, how could you exempt him with your PD over there got making sure his profile stay up in that collage, in that kaleidoscope. I'm like, what the fuck? She just downplaying it, but I don't want to get on that subject.
No, she ain't downplaying it. The motherfucker crazy. Y'all can keep making excuses for all y'all want. She
I
crazy.
ain't making none, JoJo.
Motherfucker crazy.
I like
Did you
that.
hear how she be talking about one thing and just be talking? Then she go into a fucking
She
goddamn loan officers and all. This is motherfucker crazy.
five subjects into one. I give
Yeah,
it.
whatever. Them
So,
bosses
Okay,
and them,
Papoose,
them,
bring
them
her
ain't
back
number
up.
bosses.
Let's ask
Them
her about
bosses
the
in the
10
head.
people that escaped from down there in New Orleans out there, and they still allegedly got 2 of them out there. Let's talk about that.
the what road?
And she fucked up when she came fucking with my girl. That's when she really fucked up.
10
I wouldn't have
people that
really
escaped out the Paris
said shit.
County Jail down there in New Orleans.
Uh,
2 of them are still on the run. Get her back up here and tell her talk about that.
She ain't got nothing to say about that. Because they done got 3 dick sizes. Like, what the fuck? Who's sitting up here watching this type of shit? Yo, crazy ass.
I guarantee she ain't got no man.
And then trying to sell that shit. Y'all didn't see? And then she'd be like, y'all didn't see it was 3 dick sizes? Like, no.
actually,
And
I
who
don't
was
think
looking?
anybody might have zoomed in on that. And I think that if it was important or relevant to the
It was
case,
Baylor
it's the
first.
fist would have brought it
And when
up.
she
And
started
then when
believing
I
he was
asked her,
friends
well,
with
you didn't go
pills, and then
report
she
this.
was cool with him.
I
Imagine
said,
me.
you didn't go report this? She said, no. You know why you didn't report it? Because it sounds crazy. There's some part in some element
But
of you.
JoJo, she just
Crazy
asked us
motherfucker.
why we ain't reported. Why we ain't reported.
Yeah. Because ain't nobody looking for that shit. You crazy motherfucker. Who's sitting up there looking at a VHS and looking at dick sizes? Yo, crazy ass.
You know, I could say I've never seen the tape. Never. And
Me
I'm
neither. I
from
ain't never seen it.
Chicago. I'm like, I ain't never know that they were selling it
Do
or
it
nothing.
still exist?
Never knew nothing about it. Isn't that
Do
crazy?
it still exist?
Check
I,
this out, Papoose. You ain't never seen the tape, but this crazy motherfucker seen it and was looking at different dick sizes.
she measured it. She did. She knows
Huh.
skin
She
color.
That's
sure
crazy,
did.
man. And then if she found it so pertinent, she didn't even go report it.
No, she
As if
didn't.
it would have made a fucking difference. That just show you how
She
crazy this
said why we didn't
motherfucker is.
report it. Why we didn't report it. That's what
And
she
then it
saying now.
said, and I even seen Megan Thee Stallion butt naked walking down the street. I'm like, what?
I
Okay.
never seen that.
I'm through booking. I'm
Yeah.
through booking now. This
I've never
motherfucker crazy.
seen Wild
Y'all
Wild
need
West
any
like
more
this
evidence?
looking at that.
You need any more evidence?
Well,
TMZ ain't seen that.
And she said she got out because she had to go to work. What she work at, one pap?
she got about 2, 3 jobs that she goes to.
That
So
motherfucker ain't working. That motherfucker sitting back listening right now, throwing darts at each one of us.
she's still growing. She's young. She's growing.
Papoose,
How old she
bless
is?
your heart.
She's in her 30s.
I don't give a fuck if she was in her
Oh,
20s.
okay.
It's crazy. She could be in her teens. She's still fucking crazy.
Mm.
Okay. When she come kidnap Teddy, we're gonna see what you say.
Oh, it's gonna be hell and the prices to pay out here. That ain't gonna happen.
Shit, and then she gonna send you the video of torturing.
I got an air tag on Teddy.
Well, you know what? She don't give a fuck. She gonna cut it out of him and send you the video of her doing it.
It's up in his anal. Teddy's got
You think you think she gives a fuck about that?
Reba, I ain't lying. Teddy got an air tag.
Okay, she gonna cut it out of him and send you the video. See, bitch, you should have took my side, bitch. Bitch,
That's
look at your
really
precious head. Teddy ain't gonna even be able to bark no more.
Wait a minute, sweet dog. Taking notes on the blog for 2 years, but
I was surprised
have
of her
not done
mentioning
anything. And
DV
had
Wow.
the nerd
What's that?
what the hell?
Hey, Ro, Teddy ain't gonna even be able to bark no more.
Lord have mercy. I'm gonna have to go over there and fly in with my sister in Lord, cause that bitch
Hey, you laughing.
baby.
You laughing. Your club is in jeopardy.
Oh,
baby.
Ro.
She can come on.
Shit.
She
You better have
welcome.
some serious ass surveillance cameras. This motherfucker is crazy. I'm telling y'all. Y'all don't want to believe
Better
me.
ask Pat
But
Booth
okay.
about it.
okay. So she
come on.
came. When did Audra come out here? Like 23, 24?
But know all of this shit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
okay.
Said she
that's
was watching it from jail though, once she out.
it's an insult to me to hear her say what people haven't done. You know, that's an insult. I take that as an insult. I do, because
That's craziness,
there's
man.
a lot that has been done, you know, in the fight for.
I mean, just naming people. I'm like, this crazy motherfucker here, man.
Yeah. She sure brought DB
Lord.
Wild Wild. I was like, what DB Wild Wild done did? Holy shit.
Knowing damn well I'm a history buff, and she come talking about goddamn Alexander
She
the
say
Great.
he informant.
Okay, but I do got to get something straight about that, because Alexander, he dated Cleopatra, right? Cleopatra had a son named Caesar, and isn't that where the C-section name kind of
Perhaps she sure don't want to play with me out
originated
here,
from?
baby. She don't want to play with me out here.
Is that fact?
Now
baby.
you feeding her information.
Well, I just had a question.
I'm not saying shit. You are informing.
I am not a motherfucking. I'm trying to get informed about Junior
Go
Caesar.
go inform that crazy motherfucker.
Isn't that where we got the name C-section from? Wasn't it Caesarean from Caesar, from Cleopatra's son that was born?
Go inform her, pal.
I am not.
And you goddamn well know I'm a fucking history buff. I'm not fucking with that crazy motherfucker.
Okay, and why do we have?
I gotta beef up my security now. Shit.
Well, do you think that she's saying that we moved too advanced in our origin or ethnics according to the behavior?
Man, let me tell you something. This crazy motherfucker went and looked at a couple of YouTube. So see, when I asked her about FBA, I mentioned FBA maybe 3-4 months ago. This crazy motherfucker was sitting in my motherfucking bushes trying to look in my window. FBA. I've been on Foundation Black in America. And here, I hear her crazy ass come out here mentioning. And then she go, let me tell you how slick she thinks she is. She go do a little research on it. Don't really know the real origin of the shit. But she'll come out here trying to sound education on what she be speaking. Ain't shit slick. Like, little girl, go sit your little crazy ass down. And then she tried to hit it, and I tried to hit on her until I charged her up.
She sure said that.
Man, are you fucking crazy? And then, no, you didn't try to. Are you fucking serious?
I have to agree with DB Wild Wild. She don't forget nothing. She will bring up a whole lot.
Let me tell you something. This motherfucker is a walking ass notary.
She don't forget.
And she don't be knowing shit about what she talking about, but she sound like she's fucking well informed because what she does, she's like a fucking
But you
parrot. She
also got to
repeats.
think about this too, JoJo.
She repeats
She's
shit.
in the background listening
Motherfucker
to
crazy.
everybody's life.
She
listens
crazy.
to everybody's life.
That motherfucker, listen. I took her out of my car, put her on the side, and I ain't treat her wrong. I gave her fucking Uber money. Say, get your crazy ass home however you get. And I mean that as an analogy because that's how my lives are like in the ride. I said, get your crazy ass
I
out.
think you made a U-turn, went back and got her. That's why.
Nah, I ain't went got that crazy motherfucker. No, ma'am.
Kim said, listen, Joe, you know this ain't what we do. Go on back and get that girl.
Nah, what we did, we all pulled over, made sure the Uber came, picked her crazy ass up, and I even gave her a wrench. I said, please give me my keys back.
Oh Lord, you gave her.
Yeah, I gave her a wrench. Because I felt sorry for this crazy motherfucker. But this motherfucker, this is a crazy motherfucker here, man. Woo.
That was very nice.
I was like, give me my keys back. Man. Give me my motherfucking keys back right now. I called you an Uber. We're going to wait for them to arrive appropriately. Hey, now get your ass in this car and get the fuck away from me. Go over there with these other people. Nah, she started fucking around over there with Bookham and fucking around with you. And we ran for the hills when we seen her come over there on Levi channel. I'm like, man, I'm not going over there fucking with this crazy motherfucker. And then when she came over here, and I'm listening to this shit, I said, nah, man, god damn.
She came with questions though, JoJo. She came with
questions. Questions about what? Liv being married to Rob? Man, that motherfucker crazy.
And the people. She just came a little bit late in the game. So
that motherfucker crazy. This motherfucker was adamantly.
Yeah, but don't you think that's
2 weeks ago defending a certain individual that we all know is a psychopathic liar.
What you say, Ron?
Don't you think that's getting old?
I think it is. I think it is because of the circumstances
of crazy, man.
Our Kelly attorneys have finally retched in his situation. I think it is a little bit old. You're a little bit old. You're a little bit late.
You might need to bring her to me and let me chastise her.
No, I can't let you do that to Arch. I can't let you do that to Arch.
You might need to bring her to me and let me chastise her.
Just good luck.
Put a dog or two on her. Yeah.
Good luck. Good luck. I just had heard enough tonight. I said, this shit here is crazy, man.
One thing this
is some crazy shit.
And she can get a crowd going. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna take that problem. Audrey will get a crowd crunked up on her. She will. She does.
That motherfucker crazy. And she gonna get more than a crowd. She gonna get a SWAT team at your house with a negotiator. For Teddy motherfucking ass and you and Coda Bear. Gonna have all of y'all in there tied up.
You know what? Shout out to Coda Bear, y'all. I ain't gonna lie. Coda ran her ass off this.
That's what she gonna have, a SWAT team negotiator with all of y'all asses tied up.
Oh Lord.
So you motherfuckers should have listened to me from the beginning. And you, Papoose, I trusted you.
And I don't know nothing about Audrey. I didn't even listen to the freaking paperwork. I seen the video. I don't know much about
that. Paperwork was serious, well, Pap. Yeah. That was her paperwork.
I didn't listen.
Them people read her transcript.
Yeah. She now arguing with her goddamn attorney. This motherfucker's crazy.
She was
who the fuck arguing with your attorney that giving you no jail time and you turn around? And then the crazy motherfucker said she was on goddamn, what she said? Walking around here like Miss Hannibal Lecter. They put her in isolated. I mean, this is some crazy shit.
She didn't want him. She didn't feel that he was
okay. You see what happened when she got rid of him?
I understand all of
that. She walking around in shackles. The crazy motherfucker like she
Yeah, we
is.
all know she insane because she
Thank you,
damn sure
That
live
Scorpio.
that baby. I ain't
motherfucker
gonna
crazy,
take that
man.
from her.
That's what's
That
up.
I'ma tell you
motherfucker
that right
crazy,
now.
man. She walking around here
That
like
girl
Miss
ain't got an
Antoinette.
answer damn thing. Papoose, I'm for real. You might need to
After they
bring
was
her
finna
down
let
here.
her free.
Reba said she
They
did
was letting
that
her
Papoose,
free.
she
Crazy
she
motherfucker.
admitted it, right? She had a confrontation or something with some girl. She went over to the house and beat some uncle.
Man, fuck that. Let's talk about the aftermath when they finna let her walk free.
Yeah. Hold
And
on,
she
hold
sitting up
on.
there probably hell that motherfucker lawyer,
I got
attorney,
I got to acknowledge.
gunpoint.
I
That
got
motherfucker
I
crazy,
got the
man.
ladies in the chat getting shout out to Coda. I appreciate that, y'all. I appreciate
Well, you better cherish Coda because y'all ass is gonna be
Coda be gone.
watching.
Coda be gone in about 5 weeks, right back to school. She on
She gonna go up to that fucking school.
she better not go up there to that school. You go up to that school, that means pay that tuition up there.
That crazy motherfucker gonna be sitting at the goddamn finish line.
Shit.
Hey, BB Wow Wow said, JoJo, how she sound again when she get mad at you?
Man, that motherfucker is crazy. She gonna be sitting there at Coda's goddamn finish line with her legs
She
crossed.
don't hear nobody neither. When she talking, she don't give
Crazy,
a fuck what
man.
you saying. She gonna keep talking and she don't hear nothing that you saying.
Yeah.
That girl done ignored me the whole time I've been on her to the end.
Just crazy, man. That's a crazy motherfucker. Y'all better be
She doing
careful.
a good job though.
And
She did a
Papoose,
good
you
job.
know
Thank
what?
you.
You gonna be the number one target because she believed in you.
I'm too good. You know I'm good.
Yeah, whatever. She
You
gonna come
already,
fucking be sitting at that finish line at Coda track meet
you already know I'm good with the flow. I
and
cannot
walk up to her like it's all good.
ABB ain't gonna happen. No.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Coda be like, what the fuck is going on?
Who is
Just
this
come with,
woman? Look like she just escaped from the
just come
crazy
with
house.
me. Come with me. Your mother sent me to pick you up. Your mother sent me to pick you up.
That's the deformity.
Papoose, you know you went to the bathroom. She told JoJo, turn your camera on. That's what got me when she said that. Turn your camera on. Baby, I don't never see your camera on.
Oh shit. I was gonna say your mother sent me to pick you
JoJo
up.
turn his
Oh, they ain't
camera.
going nowhere.
I'm one of your supporters. I be championing you on. Ain't gonna have Coda in that goddamn bathroom with
I don't know how, JoJo.
TV cameras.
JoJo, really? I trained Coda when she was 2. That ain't happening.
Oh, okay.
That
This
ain't
motherfucker been fucking trained. I don't know who trained her. This motherfucker's crazy.
We so damn trained, you don't have to put your fingerprint in a phone.
Yeah, okay.
Eyes. Ain't
All
gonna
right, when Teddy's first.
well, you need a fingerprint for him too.
Hey, Teddy gonna go out and take a leak.
I already got to worry about the Eagles. Don't tell me I got to worry about I be walking out looking
I
up
can
at
see it now. I can see it now.
before I
You
let
gonna be
Teddy
coming
out.
out there looking for Teddy. He gone like a motherfucker.
Before I let Teddy out,
I'm
I'm
gonna send you a
already
fucking video.
observing the sky. I promise you. I be like, I wish an eagle would.
Yeah, whatever.
Down and scoop my
This is bigger than the eagle. Your ass gonna get alive with Teddy rectum getting that chip getting taken out his ass.
I need to argue because she just like to talk, man. Stir the pot. She just like to stir the
Yeah,
pot.
whatever. Okay.
Look
Lord, she touched her
Hey, you
butt
keep
over
this
her.
crazy motherfucker. This
They're going in
motherfucker
the
said
pot
I'm in
with me.
Dallas. Good. That's exactly where I'm at. I'm in Dallas.
I done got my tipsy on, y'all. Y'all know
Oh my
I had
God.
a fabulous time with y'all. I got one more night to go before I head back to work on a long vacation. JoJo and Ro, I appreciate y'all coming up. Audrey, see you next Saturday, girl.
Yeah, whatever. Shit. This is the last time I'm ever coming over to this motherfucker.
Now all I got to do is have her mention your name. You be back.
Nah, that crazy
You be back.
motherfucker. Listen, I already know what the deal is. I just came in here to warn y'all.
You
The
be back.
motherfucker
All I
crazy.
got to do is get Audrey up here. You be up here to argue with her.
That motherfucker crazy. I don't want no parts of it. I'm sorry, Audra. I could be good.
Yeah, and I don't know why, because I should have been getting Carla notice. You know, I'm usually everywhere, and I was like, What's wrong? Why are you?
Telling her, bro, I'm telling her, I could be good. I'm sorry, I ain't mean it.
You better make up, or she be down there in Dallas. You better
Yeah,
make up.
man.
That's what
Staring in my window with them crazy ass, psychotic ass eyes. Like, what the fuck?
That's right,
And
why
you done
I
already done
come
pulled
back.
out and done took the keys. So yeah, you
JoJo,
better
JoJo
straighten up,
got four
JoJo.
dick. She gonna be like, JoJo got four dick sizes.
Yeah,
No,
she oh.
no, leave her alone. You know, you got to treat the ones that you think is what you thought is, or think is
Man,
sensitive.
man,
That'd be
whatever,
nice.
whatever. You just better put Teddy on
Oh
a
Lord.
short lease.
Uh-huh.
You better
Listen
put
here,
him on a
y'all.
short lease.
I don't give a damn what nobody say, but I do got my goal up there for those 5 super chats, $2,
Man,
$3.
let me
Hit
hit your
that
super
damn
chat.
super chat and don't
How
forget
the fuck do I?
all
How do
my
I do this shit? How do
you
I do this shit?
you want me to act like Booker? You hit the link. It's at the bottom. I don't give a damn what nobody say, but I do got my goals.
I'm trying to figure out how to do this shit.
You see that
The
Walk
super
him
dollar
chat?
through it,
sign.
Papu.
Hit that dollar, send that $2, $3 in, y'all. All proceeds go to Coda Bears.
No, it better go to you some security.
But that's you.
I'm
So
gonna hit this motherfucker for sure.
hit the super chat, get those 5 goals going on up there. Don't forget to like, subscribe to the freaking
Yeah,
chat.
this is. I'm gonna put in here for fucking
I
extra
had
security.
a blast tonight, and guess what? I got one more night, and I'm coming back to do my reaction on that video tomorrow. And I don't give a damn what nobody say. And I said what I
Well,
said.
you better go get you some security beefed up.
Uh-huh. But I listen, this little
Beef up your fucking security.
am I pronouncing that right? Am I y'all hit that damn super chat? What the hell wrong with y'all?
What
Five
the fuck am I doing wrong?
I'll fix it. Harry, we ain't getting off of here
Papu's got a
until we
goal of
get
5
5.
super chats, y'all. Come on. Come
5
on, let's
super
run it.
chats. $2, $3. Make it pop. Make it pop.
I'm trying to see what I'm doing wrong. Okay, I think this is
Let
right.
me fix this because I'm all out of this. This right here, this the
How the
shit.
fuck you do this shit?
This is my second drink behind my Snoop Dogg. And when I tell y'all it's working on me right now, I got to go to bed.
You better go beef your security up.
This shit right here. This is why Teddy knocked out. I only add a little cap every night to his water. He loves this shit. Right here.
Oh Lord, Ted is sleeping like a grown man
And
tonight.
it is so hard to keep stock up here. It's so hard. I'm gonna have to start ordering online. I don't
What
like
is that?
this is a Capriccio Red Blend Sangria. Girl.
Is that wine?
Yeah, this one here competing with the Snoop Dogg, honey. You do 2 glasses of
Oh,
this.
I have to go find that. Let me screenshot that.
This shit have you on your back right here. This some dangerous shit
I
here.
just screenshot it.
Now don't get the white one, Ro. If they ain't got none, you're gonna have to order. You're gonna have to go to
The
different
black one.
stores. Yeah, you want the black one. That's what's up, JoJo. Hit that super chat.
Okay, everybody
Woo, woo,
like that
woo.
super chat. Everybody like that super chat. JoJo just
Security.
run.
I'm gonna have
Everybody.
to. I got to get security, y'all. I need 3 more. I need 3 more. Hit that super chat for $2. Hit it $5. I don't care what it is, but
That's security, because Lord knows you need it.
I ain't gonna need no motherfucking security.
And you know, you don't need it. I'm doing it because you know Teddy's my homeboy.
Oh
I
my
fuck with Teddy.
God.
I
Oh
fuck with Teddy the
God.
long way.
That's my boy, though. You know,
Teddy,
JoJo,
that's for you, dude.
I really be trying to prepare myself, but you can't be prepared for it. But
Everybody like that super chat.
I know, right? Nobody want
Everybody
to
like
get
that
it.
super chat.
Y'all better
That's
hit
for you, Teddy.
that $1 and or get
Y'all
them
come
views
on.
up. Other than that, you guys, I don't know. Unless y'all got something else y'all want to go about another 30 minutes on, I'm good with that.
Wait a minute.
But I seen,
Wait
you
a
know
minute.
what? I seen
Larry in
some
the chat
crazy ass.
said, you damn sure gonna need
Where
it.
is Mustard? Hey, Mustard, hit this link, Mustard.
Who we bringing up?
He say he's
That's
driving.
Mustard. Bring up Mustard.
Who is GLB?
Yeah, that's Mustard.
Yeah, he say he's driving
He
though.
better not. I don't give a shit. He better not strike my channel because I'm doing that reaction on that live.
I don't think he gonna strike it. He had me laughing like a
I'm
motherfucker
damn
over there.
sure gonna need it. You know, if I bring him up, I'm gonna need a double down on that 20 dub over there for more security.
Come on,
I'm
y'all,
gonna
hit the super chat.
Hey, I'm gonna have to get the best security out there. Fuck that.
Yeah. Hey, this for Teddy. Damn you. I
He
ain't
said,
worried
word
about
of
you
link,
because you be with the
Papoose, drop the
bullshit.
link.
You be with the bullshit. This for Teddy.
Papoose,
Okay.
drop the link.
So I dropped this link. Let me drop my disclaimer. I will not, in no shape, form, or fashion, be responsible for your motherfucking hit and runs in that truck out there. Ain't gonna happen. I don't give a fuck. You ain't supposed to go back and report shit about you was on the path line. I don't hear shit. You crashed on your own, not me. Yeah. Kendra, hit the link. Hit the link, Kendra.
Hey,
Kendra in here. Wait. I know Kendra ain't in here.
Kendra.
Kendra in here. I don't see Kendra.
Oh, wait a minute.
But I see Kendra now.
The facts over pictures said Audra over there with some voodoo.
Not Bungie.
She say Audra over there putting pins in a doll.
What happened to Kendra?
Come on up, Kendra. Let me see how you doing. Oh Lord.
Hey, look, Kendra don't want no parts of that crazy motherfucker.
Probably not.
Look, Faux Papoose went off the other line. Kendra was in there saying something, and I had told I said, Audra, please don't start these.
Oh Lord. I'm just gonna let him know now. I'm doing that reaction, and I don't give a fuck.
Oh, he on her, Papoose.
I see.
Larry on her. He on her.
He gonna have about 10-minute talk on craziness. Let's go. Come on, give it to me. I'm finna meet me. Who else we got up here? Wait a minute. He coming in on 2 people. I'm gonna have to delete.
Man, don't bring don't bring that crazy girl back up. I'm leaving. I promise to God I'm leaving.
Nah. What, you can't roll in the dirt? You can't get money?
I'm not fucking with that crazy motherfucker no more, man.
Are you scared?
I got a headache.
You scared? I'm gonna have to delete one of GLB profiles.
I got a headache. That motherfucker crazy. And y'all ain't gonna see it until you, like I said.
Me too, JoJo. I'm right behind you.
I guess he'll be back. Kendra, come on up here and laugh with me a little bit. Girl.
Take care of my partner Teddy. That's what that money for. You bullshit, damn you.
What the fuck? You just said I need security.
Now, for Teddy. For Teddy. You know how I fuck with Teddy. I fuck with Teddy the long way. Damn y'all.
You said you gonna need security fucking with that girl.
For Teddy.
Oh my Lord.
You ain't let me finish.
Okay, I'm going to get it. I'm going to get some dog food.
Man, take care of my partner, man.
We still waiting on 2 more damn super chats. We ain't getting off here till we get 2 more. We only need 2 more.
Get Mustard up here.
Y'all need to dig in your pockets and get them $2 out and hit that damn super chat so I can meet my goal.
Come on, y'all.
It don't take that much. Stop being stingy out here. I did a whole lot of hard work out here tonight. I think.
I know, right?
Anyways, I hope y'all enjoyed the show. I don't know. I'll give it about 5 more minutes. See if GLB gonna come back up here and talk his shit about craziness. I like odds. I don't care what y'all say.
I bet you do.
You know, crazy people connect well together.
Okay. Until she take my boy.
You know, that would break my heart. You know, I have to book myself in a home.
Well, you better be careful.
I would seriously get sick of behind something happening to Teddy. That's what's up. Look at Facts Over Fiction. Woo! Shout out to Facts.
Y'all follow this. Y'all, everybody like that super chat.
One more. We need one more out there.
Like that super chat, y'all. Go behind it.
Facts Over Fisher says, Audra, Aaliyah's parents had the marriage expunged. So shut up
Shut up.
obsessing over it because you ain't getting it.
Okay.
Okay, shout out. Thank you,
Facts over fish. You can't reason with craziness. I keep telling y'all this shit.
We need one more super chat.
She'll be on this motherfucker. She'll be on this motherfucker next tomorrow if you go live with the same bullshit.
What you mean?
Papoose, she said because he was removed
Yeah,
by the host,
I'm
they said he can't.
I'm gonna repost the link up there. That's because he came in twice, so I had to take one of them down. So I had to put it back up. Pap, you know about to be all over the disability. Kendra, you know I'm gonna be a star on that board. You already know. And I don't give a crap what that there Tulapa say. I don't give a crap. I find it amusing. I just laugh at it. But I'm doing the reaction to that live. Yeah, I am.
What you gonna say when you're on America's Most Wanted?
She'll come get me. Come hide me out over there in Saudi Arabia or some goddamn way. I don't know.
Motherfucker got you and Teddy.
So I couldn't do it. I think that I'll be suicidal. For real, for real. I can't go to jail. I can't do that. I'm not saying that I can't do the time. I'm just saying just the freaking out moment when they clink me, that's right. They're gonna kill me.
Well, keep Teddy in the cage for the next 3 days just to be on the safe side.
Lord. You know Teddy got a swing open door cage. He come in and out when he want. Yeah, he got a swing door.
Okay.
I can't believe I sat here and got tipsy like this. Holy shit. I guess I needed to drink.
That's what she wants you to do.
That. That's what Audra make you do.
And that's when she gonna come in and get Teddy.
Y'all almost made me want to get some Jack Daniel around here.
Still sipping on it. LaKendra said, Jojo, you better stop.
What I do?
He said, what do you do, Kendra?
Look, Kendra, you should have heard this crazy motherfucker up here tonight. I ain't never heard nothing like it. I never heard nothing like it.
Yeah, that girl.
Like I said, I think that she just likes to challenge y'all. That's it.
Yeah, whatever. This motherfucker here crazy.
I really do. And the minute that you accept that challenge, she changes subjects. Period.
It's crazy. This motherfucker trying to challenge me in history.
48 hours.
That motherfucker crazy, bro. I'm trying to tell you, that motherfucker crazy.
Fact says I better put Teddy in the witness protection.
You better put Teddy somewhere. You better put a pamper on Teddy. Don't let him go outside to piss.
I would take
doors down.
I would take Teddy down there and have road demons. Look, protect Teddy.
Yeah, well, put some pampers on him so he don't have to go outside. Cause that crazy motherfucker.
Down there. All she got to do is say, "Hey, protect that boy." They got him. They got him.
Put him in the witness protection.
Ass up.
And it's all your owner's fault. For listening to this crazy
I'm gonna need you to get that drill out tomorrow and screw Teddy down so he can go out.
You know, that's what they like to do. They like to fuck with your little loved ones. Like Teddy, that would be the
closest thing to you,
yeah. And then send you a video of the torture.
Yeah.
Y'all
That's what they do now.
Teddy is such a good dog. I promise you.
Yeah, she don't give a fuck about that. We ain't talking about what Teddy is. Okay.
She won't bother Teddy.
Yeah, whatever.
She said hide
your kids, your wives, and your dog.
Oh Lord.
That girl is not like that. Stop doing it. Audra is not like that. She's not.
That motherfucker gonna shave the shit out of Teddy. Teddy ain't gonna have no hair. He ain't gonna have no hair on him.
She just likes to come out here and kick up.
Yeah, I bet she do. That motherfucker crazy.
That's all. She just like to kick the dust up. She want to see, you want to tap in people's minds, see what y'all think.
Sapping minds. Okay.
Tap in your mind.
Ain't that how it all start?
I mean, kind of if you thinking of a white female, but I mean, no. I mean, she just fucking with
This
y'all.
crazy motherfucker.
Fucking with the whole freaking YouTube
Got
community.
the nerve. You got the nerve to say I was checking for her. What the fuck is going on, man? Okay.
Like I say, I
What
saw
she
her.
said, now, JoJo?
Yeah, I was checking for her.
That was, yeah. She did kind of mention that you tried to pick her up. Now.
Yeah, she do know she got a mug shot out here. The fuck
What
is
that
going
mean,
on?
JoJo?
Nothing.
It's been pretty. JoJo, what explain to us exactly?
Nah.
What does that mean? Because
She do know she got a mug shot.
just because a person got a mug shot, what does that mean?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
JoJo, keep it close.
Hey, what mustard then? What mustard? I'll let mustard finish that.
Are you trying to imply that people with mug shots don't get a chance? Is that what you said?
Nah, that ain't what I'm implying.
What are you implying?
See, nice try.
What are you saying? The eyebrows ain't sitting right?
Hey, nice try.
What's going on? The eyebrows
Man,
ain't right?
Come on, man. Don't be looking like James Brown. That
Keep it
motherfucker
real.
looking like James
Keep
Brown.
it real. You
I'm
know
trying to.
those mug shots are made with what type of camera? Come on.
What I shit. I don't Polaroid.
Motherfucking 1960 Polaroids. You know that ain't.
Yeah, and the motherfucker look like James Brown in 1960.
But
What the fuck is going on in here?
take them serious like that though.
Yeah, okay. Well, I ain't seen nothing new.
Well, JoJo, just know it's a sketch of her motherfucking ass. Just keep it in your mind.
Man, I don't be like, see, because this motherfucker tried me. She tried me. So that's the only reason I'm going in on her. Leave me the fuck alone with your slick talk.
Well,
I don't do
she
slick talk.
said that you tried to come at her a little bit, and the only thing she
When did I come at her? I didn't even say nothing when she tried that slick talk. Talking about my girl. Drink urine.
It was when you looked at that mug shot.
I didn't put it out here. Everybody saw that shit.
I like my girl.
Hey, did you see it? Did you see the mug shot?
Huh?
Huh? Oh, my ass. Huh? What the fuck is going on in here? That's what you said.
Okay.
Motherfucker look strong.
Let's go to the benefit of the doubt. You know most
okay,
people.
the benefit is you human. The doubt is you look strong and crazy than a motherfucker.
JoJo, you know when they come 9 times out of 10, Black American girls' hair.
Yeah. FBA, you better say it like she wants you to say it. FBA, you better say it like she said. FBA. That's the shit she on now. And I know for a fact you heard me say that shit. This motherfucker's crazy.
You know what time of the hour that they come. We ain't.
And you know my brother gonna get on my ass tomorrow. Sir Miguel, like, why you do that woman like that? Sir Miguel gonna get on my ass tomorrow.
As he should, because you know at 2 in the morning when they come, we are not in our best physique. You know that.
Oh, you crazy? I'll masturbate.
Well, let's take it to the chat. When them people
I will masturbate.
At 2 in the morning, who is
let me tell you something about 2 in the morning. Let me tell you something. You know what? Pornhub is still working.
The Pornhub.
Right? Yeah, that means I ain't gonna be playing around with this type of shit. My fantasy could be anything on Pornhub versus what I'm looking at. Are you fucking crazy? This motherfucker looks like James Brown. Man, get the fuck out.
I was gonna drop you if you'd have said Don King.
James fucking Brown. I ain't fucking around. And she got the audacity to say, I tried to hit on her. What the fuck?
I'm just saying, JoJo, we ain't usually ready.
Lady, you better check my history books.
And that's when they come, though, They come 2 to 5 a.m. You know that. We ain't ready.
Listen, I don't get that drunk.
Hmm.
I don't get that drunk. 3 bottles of Ace of Spade couldn't even put me in that zone.
Well, this damn Capri show got me about there. I got to.
Well, you just better take care of Teddy. That's all I can fucking say in my Keeper Deep voice.
It's a wonderful thing to be able to drink at home and then just go climb in your bed.
Absolutely.
It's just a wonderful.
Absolutely.
I love it. Like, I mean,
And what's so crazy, lucky I ain't been on no all tonight. Because I'd have really lit into her crazy ass.
no.
I ain't even been drinking.
Like I say, she's always up for the battle. I got to give her that.
Now, well, you know what?
Can't call her
You know what?
Louise and all
It's
that.
all about who you battle. It's all about who you battle. This ain't a battle you want.
Yeah, that girl dangerous, man.
You say you still giving her a little too much credit, JoJo.
Giving who too much credit?
Audrey.
How so, Kim?
More,
How
because
so?
she said that she's more like Lane Brown.
She's more like what?
Lane Brown.
That motherfucker crazy, man.
Oh, have mercy.
She won't come up here fucking with me ever again. Oh, I'm fucking with my girl.
We still need one more super chat before
What
we
a
get
weird ass.
One more. We need one more. Dig in y'all pockets and help Pat meet her goal. One more.
Man, ain't nobody hit that super chat. All these
No.
people in the chat.
Exactly.
You job ass people, y'all better hit that super chat.
Journey, do y'all girl right. Do your girl right. We back. All of us is out here. Hit the damn super chat. One person. Get on in them pockets and get that $1.99 out your pocket. So I don't know. She will be back. I'm gonna get her back.
Well, good for you. Good for you.
Letting her speak her
good
mind.
for you.
Her piece.
A danger for Teddy, but good for you.
That's okay. We got security. We got security money now.
Yes, Lord.
That motherfucker crazy.
You know, let's just be respectful. Let's not call her the B.
Respectful. I'm being respectful.
You have. Bro, don't call a girl no B.
Man, that girl made me go off. That woman wouldn't even let me talk, man.
See, I didn't even know she called her that. I ain't gonna never go that far. Goddamn, bro.
She made me call her a bitch, man.
Yeah. And you know what? She is fathering. Well, I don't know that. Let me recant that. I don't know that to be true, so I better not say that. I don't know. Seems like that she does spend a lot of time,
on bullshit.
Yeah, researching a lot of stuff that is over. I mean, we did that.
This motherfucker is still talking about goddamn Aaliyah.
See you next time. He said that you the next informant. Shit, I ain't informant no mother.
She said if you keep these people up here and don't take them down, I'm gonna think you're an informant.
He said you gonna be an informant.
And she said but I want to say the only way that I'm informant is if I'm getting 20,000 a pop to inform your ass.
That motherfucker.
I don't. I wish the hell I would. I don't inform for free. Even the government gonna have to pay me. Are you out your man? You want me to inform some stuff? Oh no, that ain't free. No.
That crazy motherfucker was over there on Mayonnaise channel talking a bunch of nonsense. I said, man, ain't no way I'm coming up there fucking with you.
I saw her on Lee Bernard too. You know when she was.
What the fuck? You think she having goddamn well with this rhetoric? This crazy shit. Probably talking about some goddamn Ernesto, Sylvia, fucking Jordan.
She wanted to make her a point about the what's that thing called, the tracker, as they were talking about Dana J. So she was over there speaking.
But she sit up here. You know what? I don't even want to get into that.
Yeah.
Because I don't want that motherfucker to come say.
I question that. I question it, JoJo. I did, because I'm like, well, wait a minute. Why you talking?
I never trusted him. I never. I heard a live with you and what's that gentleman name? The law fucking broke the law cat. I heard her up there with y'all, and she was sitting. I mean, just animately going like Dana is the fucking goddamn end all be all. Man, get the fuck up out of here. You
I
ain't,
know that's
you
right.
know, you full of shit off this.
I mean, cause she was over there offering
Over crazy.
Lenore information. Isn't that an informant?
Crazy.
So
Crazy.
I was like,
Just
wow.
fucking crazy.
Yeah. I was like, okay. I just had
Yeah, well,
questions, but
I'm just here to what? Be a beacon of light to tell you, take care of my boy. That's all I can fucking say.
absolutely.
If you want to put yourself out there and put your neck on the line, that's on you. Just take care of Teddy.
You know what? You know what? You
Oh shit.
you know I definitely got my boy. You know
Take
how
care of
fast I
motherfucking
drove
Teddy,
home from
goddamn.
Ohio trying to get back to my dog. Man, I miss my dog. I was like, I gotta go home. Most people want to go home because they miss home. I be like, man, I gotta go home. I gotta get my dog, man. I gotta get my dog. No. And he a stalker too. Audrey. Now that's a stalker. Teddy is a straight up stalker. I can't go nowhere.
Teddy gonna be fucked off.
Mm.
He fucking around. All right.
Let's get up out of here, y'all. It's been good. I appreciate it. Thanks for the support for Teddy, you guys, for security. I appreciate it, Ro. Thank you. That's what's up. I am going to be back here tomorrow evening or maybe morning. I wait for church folks to get out. And I'm going to do my best. Well, what you laughing at? Hell, Sylvia's still on with affirmation. Sylvia's been on longer than catfish with affirmation, man. I cannot. I got to go. I'm up out of here, y'all. Peace to everybody. Hit the like, subscribe, share channel button, y'all. And y'all have a fantastic morning, y'all. I'm out of here.
Right.
Lock your doors, pal.
Peace, y'all.
Peace out, y'all. Bye, JoJo.
Yes,
Bye, Ro. I'm tipsy. I'm tipsy. I'm tipsy. See y'all later, man. Promise you never lie to me. Keep the moves on tuck. I know it's all love. Everything good. Keep the vibes on crush. I know it's all good. Know it's all love. Know it's all good. Yeah, yeah, I've been feeling like a motherfucking man. Can nobody do it like I can? Fattest in the lattice in the land. Body turn your nigga to a failure. I made it where I'm at on my own. Had a couple blocks in the road, but I get to the bag on the low. I be on the snacks while I roll, yeah, you know me, baby, won't you keep me company? Give me something to do when I get lonely. I got something for you when we get home. If you let me put it down, when I come in town, you should try on me. Keep your eyes on me. On try, baby, I think you should fly with me. Stay solid one time if you lie with me. Just promise you never lie to me. Keep the moves on tuck. I know it's all love. Everything good. Keep the vibes on crush. I know it's all good.